wah. Good morning. Good morning. I have a bad feeling about the state of the vomit today, because I cannot stop coughing, and if the coughing and the talking triggers the tummy, I might have to flee very quickly. So we'll see. We'll see if I can suppress it. I took meds that are supposed to help with the vomiting, so. Ugh, please no pukies. I am hoping that I don't. Part of me was like, well, maybe if it happens before I come off my loading screen, that would be the best thing. But like, fuck, man. You have do I have a rainbow vomit toggle for my model? No. No, I do not. I do not want vomit toggles. Did I remember to do the clip thing? Oh yeah, I did. Did I get it? I took like a random clip on Fillian's stream and then I put it in Discord. I still do not have the heart. I don't understand. Is Twitch racist against me? I don't understand. You still haven't gotten the heart and you tried a bunch of different ways? I don't understand. I don't get it. You didn't get that shit either? Fuck. It takes a few days? I mean, should I like go back and download my Fillian clip for like good measure? Like, I don't know, man. You've done it 3 times and you haven't gotten it? I don't get it. Did I share a clip I made? Yeah, when I rated Fillian, I made a clip of her stream and then I put the link in Discord. You did not even share the clip, you just downloaded it? Maybe I need to do that. Twitch hates you, anime woman. Thanks, I hate it. Dr. Evil Catfish, thank you for the huge fucking 50. How many money until I stop having the plague? I feel like my plague is like an inner city school system. Throwing money at it doesn't actually fix the problem. It costs a lot of money to keep seeing doctors about the problem, but it doesn't actually like get to the root issue. White, straight, and an anime fox who Twitch is super racist against you. True. The Germans are voting on their future today. Let's hope it goes well for them. Oh, if we have a German in chat, let us know how that goes. Let us know if you managed to uncuck yourselves this election. Stream in specific won't work on your phone. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Well, I don't understand. Berglock, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming, my guy. Well, thank you for prooming. It's already over. Oh, no. They're screwed. The left one? Fucking how? How? At least everywhere else seems incredibly fucking fed up with what's happening to their countries, but like, how, Germany? How are you so cucked? I don't understand. Rip Deutschland. Oh my god. Disappointed but not surprised. The quote-unquote conservatives won. Millions of Mohammeds voted for the commies. The Germans are cucked. They love socialism since the 40s. Oh, yeah. AFD came in 2nd place. I think that might be too little too late, man. Unfortunately. Germans have only just learned that they don't have free speech. How? How is that something you just learned if you live there? Nikaro, thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Thank you. Oh, thank you. They did shady shit and accused the right of being Nazis, which is very effective in Germany still, sadly. How is it still effective if that's what they've been doing for years, though? Like, mostly here in the background. Hello. Hello. Free speech is exclusive to the United States, isn't it? Essentially, yeah. Other countries all have, like, restrictions. Anyone who tried to tell them got arrested? Tried to tell who what? Literally, some people didn't know you could be arrested for shit online, and they went, and they were online dwellers. How? How? Germans never learn. It'll always be effective here. Jesus. Last time you checked, you can get arrested for talking shit online to someone. Not surprised. They're very scared of being Nazis. Yeah, no. I gotta understand, to Germans, being called a Nazi is super effective. The whole country is terrified of being called a Nazi. I mean, I get it. I get it, right? But like, man, completely selling your country because you're too afraid that people will call you a Nazi even when you're not a Nazi. It just seems a little insane to me. Patriotic Germans should flee to America and let the country collapse. I would never advocate for that kind of thing. Like, the situation in South Africa is more dire than the situation in Germany. And there are still Boers who want to stay there and fight for their country, so... They don't wanna eventually have to compare Germans to how fucking cowardly Syrians were. We just return to the practice of duels. Jim Farm, thank you for that $49.99. Big, huge, thick, dude. I've been playing Unicorn Overlord, very fun game. What are some suggestions for doing single-player crime boss? You haven't played a roguelite before, and you still need to do 14 runs. I still need to do a bunch of runs. I play it a little fucky-wucky because I'm retarded, and I don't really like roguelike, where if you die, you gotta start from the beginning again. I know it makes it easier because you get, like, perks and stuff that are permanent based on, you know, the experience you get from the run. I don't give a shit. So what I do is, like, if I'm in a mission and, you know, I die, I just Alt F4 so I can reload and beat it like it's a normal game and not a roguelike. So that... I guess that's my suggestion, because that's how I play. But if you like roguelikes, just play it normally. Just play it normally. They're eventually going to be adding co-op to, like, the single-player mode. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. So I don't know if, like, the single-player and then the, like, single-player mode co-op... I guess I could call it story mode co-op. So I don't know if the single player or the story mode co-op are going to overlap in the way that, like, if you beat the story mode co-op, it will count towards your, like, single player run completions for the unlocks. Not sure about that. Hello, Cap. I see you got your fucking account back. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Welcome. You've enjoyed speedrunning the roguelite on Extreme? You got it down to under 5 days? Hell yeah. I am, like... hella stuck on a mission in single player right now, like retardedly stuck. It's the one that I accidentally loaded on stream the last time I played Crime Boss, where it's like I have the 2 armored trucks and it's the boss and Cracker. I cannot. I feel like I've reset that one at least 15 times now. No longer the Jinja housewife. I mean, we'll see. If I have time today, I definitely want to open Okage, but I don't know if I will. Failing is a part of learning. Perks gained over the runs will carry you through eventually. I mean, you can look at it that way. I feel like I learn a lot better when I get to just repeatedly do the same mission over and over again, rather than I die and I have to wait until that mission pops up again to be able to try and learn it. But that's just, like, the way I do things. You just can't even. Oh my god. Bad Company Gaming, thank you for the 2. Germans would get life in prison for memes and jokes. That's depressing to think about, man. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Audio mixing the totally copyrighted cover that you can't play on stream. Look forward to mid-singing. I don't know what you're talking about. A stay-at-home hippo, thank you for the 20. Hello, Foxu. A 2nd or 3rd stream lurkin'. I hope the arm is doing alright. It's kind of in pain right now. I think I might have forgotten to take my meds before bed last night. And so when I took them before stream, I was, like, in a bit more pain than usual. It's really hard for me to remember when I take my meds sometimes. And, like, I'm sure I've missed a few days of, like, taking my vitamin D supplements as well. Because, like, I'll look at them and I'll be like, oh, I should take these when I sit down. And then I, like, go and do something, and then I come back, and then I don't remember if I've already taken them or not. And I would rather not take them if I can't remember than accidentally double up on a dose, right? I feel like that's the safer thing to do. But, like, I don't know. So, like... sometimes I will have taken them, and sometimes I won't have, but I can't remember if I have or not. And that makes it really hard for me. That's what pill sorters are for. Yeah, that might unironically be helpful for someone with a really bad memory like myself. Oh my god. Not sure if I've shared the thoughts on the IRS being rid of. Yeah, fuck them. I hate the IRS. A Flash mentioned a Reddit thread of the IRS finding out that they're hated by people. I also mentioned that a few streams ago. I want to say it was on Friday that I brought that up. And Kirsche didn't take her meds. We're in for a good stream. Oh no, I did take them before stream. I sat down at my desk and I took them. You're about to give up on old friends because they're too room temp to research or even read about how crap DEI and Bridge are. I mean, you know, some people can't be saved, man. As there's friends that I don't talk to about political stuff because it's like, I don't think I'd be able to have a conversation with them, not because they're dumb, but because they just don't care about politics. Clipped a video, where do you go to post it for the Twitch heart? It should just be anywhere in Discord, like posting the link. There's people that don't hate the IRS. Yeah, that's the more surprising thing. There's been a couple of people, like, when I posted on Twitter about the IRS that, like, hardcore defended them for some reason. I was just like, bro, I don't know what kind of level of pathetic you have to be to unironically defend the IRS, but, like, goddamn, man. They work for the IRS. Hi, Kirsche. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, YouTube chatter. Those are IRS agents. Yeah, there was, like, someone who was hardcore LARPing. They were like, oh, I was an undercover CIA agent, but now that they're leaking that they're getting rid of a bunch of agents, I can talk about how I was an undercover agent who was sent to infiltrate hate groups online, and let me tell you, all the experience I had with the right-wing hate groups, that made me more sympathetic to the left's cause. And it's like, okay, brother. Okay, boy. Typical story, yeah. Try posting my clip in my Twitch chat. That might work with me getting the heart. Yamonya? Namonya? I'll have to find the clip because I don't know where I put it. Here we go. Copy. There's just paste. There you go. There's the clip I made. Did I know Asmongold likes a lot of meat in his mouth after the Avowed game? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Burritos19, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the 5. You turn your pill bottles upside down each time you take them, then can't remember if today is an upside down or right side up day. I would also get lost with that kind of a thing. You sent a clip link to yourself in Signal and that worked? Yeah, like I posted the clip link in my Discord, but that didn't work, man. Jim Farm, thank you for the $9.99. Need to have a so-read sheet to remember taking meds? I can barely remember to put things in my calendar, man. There's no way I could remember to write shit down in regards to my pills. He admitted to it because how much he was writing Avowed. I don't know what you mean by this. Asmon initially thought Avowed was good and then realized it wasn't when he saw some Oblivion comparison. Why would Asmon think that Avowed was good? Asmon thought Avowed was okay, but also never played an older good RPG. Gotta watch the Avowed Skyrim comparison video. I mean, I've seen the Avowed Skyrim comparison video on Twitter, and it just kind of reinforces what I was saying previously, where it's like, I don't think video games have really innovated anything in over a decade. Like, they've stagnated graphically. I feel like a lot of AAA titles have the same tired story, just like gacha games do over and over again. It's filled with just uncreative slop that people push for propaganda. It's like, it doesn't surprise me. Games were more technically advanced 15 years ago. Yeah. He thought it was good because he was so WoW-pilled that he didn't have context. I mean, that's understandable. I basically stopped playing single-player games after I got taken by the MMO curse. It's going backwards in quality and creativity. Unfortunately, Avowed is the definition of hollow. Yeah. Indie is where anything interesting happens. It's about 2016. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You don't play a lot of new games either? I don't. I used to make, like, lists of all of the new games coming out in a year so that I could, like, figure out which ones I wanted to play and which ones I had enough interest in to, like, reach out to the developers and try and get, like, a key or something to play early. The last year I did that was the year that Crime Boss came out, because I just have not had fucking time to do that kind of, like, deep digging research. It's like, I need someone else to do that kind of thing for me now. Let's bring back racing games for Need for Speed Most Wanted. UE5 is great for movies and pre-rendered stuff. Terrible for video games? I don't know. You've been playing Final Fantasy from 1 to 12 as you grew up, and you don't like anything past 13? I also didn't really enjoy anything past 13. I played a bunch of 15, and 15 was fun when I played it, but I got so distracted running around picking up ingredients to make the realistic looking food that I had like 200 or 300 hours in the game, and I had never finished helping Sid, like, build the airship or whatever the fuck he was building. And then I just never finished the game. 13 was a nope for you. The 16 is good, but it's definitely not like the other games. Not like the other games. 16 is fine as an MMO. Gunbreaker is a fun class. Well, 16 is not an MMO, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. You don't like how Final Fantasy is becoming less an RPG and more of an action game? I disagree. I prefer action combat if a game has it, but also you can have action combat and not be a fun game. You played the first 13 title and couldn't get yourself to play the others. You attempted 15. XIV is 14, dingus. The guy wrote XVI, which is 16, ya dingus. True, but you don't need to take Final Fantasy and make it an action game. I don't know. I liked when they had the, like, somewhat action combat in 12. I liked the combat in 15. Combat in 15 was also fun. I think if they changed the combat in 14, they would gain quite a lot of players. You noticed it after you hit enter. Final Fantasy games should have never moved to action combat. I disagree. Like, I think that turn-based combat can have charm and can be fun, but Final Fantasy never innovated turn-based combat. Final Fantasy's combat was always, like, the menu-driven turn-based. So when they switched to action combat, I thought it was a lot better. All of you are imposters. I'm the real Apharius. I don't know what that means. Healer's so boring in 14. I think that Scholar and Astrologian were a lot of fun when they came out. When they changed a lot of things, because the war over should healers do DPS had been raging for many years, because a lot of healers just wanted to sit on their ass and do nothing when they weren't healing. And Scholar and Astrologian could actually do damage, unlike White Mage. Like, yeah, White Mage had Holy, and it could do, like, burst damage occasionally, especially when there was AoE needed. But in comparison to Scholar and Astrologian, White Mage could not do DPS. And then eventually people were just like, healers should not be doing DPS, they should just be healing, and they nerfed a lot of the damage-dealing ability of Scholar and Astrologian, and they just became a lot less fun to play. Stormblood Astrologian, you miss those dearly. I miss... They fucked up Bard as well, because I had a lot of fun playing Bard. Bard was like my second main class behind being a healer, and I would switch between either Scholar or White Mage depending on what my raid static needed. But I really fucking loved playing Bard, and then they made Bard a caster, and I was like, this feels like shit. This feels fucking terrible. This is atrocious. And they took away Protect, and you'll never forgive them, my security blankie. You think the Final Fantasy games should adopt the Tales games combat style? Tales of Arise, for example, is fucking amazing. I don't think I played a Tales game. Don't worry, by the end of the year, you'll be driving a Lamborghini, and you'll be convincing a lot of liberals where they went wrong. Keep up the great work. I don't think I could afford a Lamborghini by the end of the year, but, like, even if I could, I wouldn't want one. I have that sort of opinion that, like, you shouldn't really buy super expensive cars. I feel like people buy super expensive cars not because they genuinely like them, but because it's like a status symbol. And I feel like spending that much money on a vehicle that has the risk of, through no fault of your own, could get destroyed, I feel like it's not a very wise thing to spend that much money on. Asterisk, if you're spending a ton of money on, like, a collector's car from, like, 50, 60, 70 years ago, that would be different, right? That's not like your everyday drive, I'm showing off that I have a $500,000 vehicle on the road, right? This is like, I keep this in a garage and then I ferry it around to different car shows, you know? Like, that has a lot less risk to it, and it's an actual, like, old ancient collector's item, basically. So, like, I understand people who will collect, like, old vehicles, restore them, and then take them to car shows. I can't get behind spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on new vehicles. It just doesn't compute in my brain. Bitches love cars. I love a cute looking car, right? Like, some muscle cars are nice, but, like, you know, it's like, you could get like a $50,000, $60,000 like Mustang or some shit. Like, that looks fine enough, man. You bought a 64 Morris, it's your daily driver. Oh, goddamn, you are taking a risk, man. You love your WRX because it's fun to drive and you can compete in autocross. Never buy a car which costs more in maintenance than you're willing to afford. Bro, when I bought my car and I had to replace the tire, I didn't know, right? Like, I bought the floor model because they were trying to get rid of it since it was like the current year model and they were trying to make room for, you know, the next year's models. And so when I bought it, I was just like, oh, floor model. It's got like, you know, the performance packages. It's got like all the extra bells and whistles because it was they're like, oh, if you want to test drive, you use this car. It had less than like 600 miles on it total. So it was basically a brand new fucking car. And they had to sell it as a used car. So I was like, hell yeah, you know me, never pay full price. I love getting a deal, baby. But when I had to replace a tire on it because one of them popped when I had my trip to visit my family, the tires that were on my car that were sold to me as like, this is just part of the car, they're the tires that come stock on McLarens. So each of those tires was like $400 a piece. And I was like, what the actual fuck? What the fuck is on my vehicle? Did I buy a Hellcat or something? No. What a steal. Yeah, but you see, now the problem is I bought tires that aren't $400 a piece because I don't need fucking McLaren racing tires on my vehicle. So now I have 3 McLaren tires just sitting in a storage unit. And if you don't like use tires, I guess they kind of like, I don't know if they warp or they fuck up. I'm not a car person, right? So I don't know all of the ins and outs here. But like, you can't just leave tires like in a storage unit hanging out forever. Like, they have to be used, right? Like, they have to be used in order to stay in decent condition. And so now I have these expensive tires. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Most car guys are man children that think horsepower is the most important thing, but have never once set a lap time. The key giveaway is if they drilled and slotted rotors. I don't even know what that means. Dry root. Yeah, dry rot. That's the thing I was talking about. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, who knows what you're talking about. Sell them? I don't know how to sell them. Like, what, do I just stand on the corner of the road with like a lemonade stand and be like, hello, sir, would you like a cup of lemonade or also $400 each tires? I just sell them on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, we're back to the beach outfit. Yeah. If stored improperly, they will rot. If stored properly, they'll be fine. Well, my storage unit is a temperature controlled unit because I have like oil paintings in the storage unit that I don't obviously want destroyed. So I don't know if that's stored properly for tires, but you can't drive. You're too scared of driving. I get panic attacks when I drive. So, you know, Craigslist, $200 each. Yeah, obviously I wouldn't sell them for exactly $400 because they have like 7 months of use on them. So, I mean, they're basically brand new tires as well, but still used a little bit. The temperature isn't the problem as much as compression. I have, like, there's 3 of them, and, like, 2 are stacked on top of each other, and the third one is, like, leaning against the other 2. I don't know if that would affect the compression. There's a seal you can put on them. Ask Gundam, he knows racing. That actually might unironically be a good idea. Storage unit with tires and oil paintings. The Fox lore deepens. Bro, my storage unit looks like it's a unit of like a 20-something-year-old guy who's helping out his grandma because she has too much stuff in her house. Open a Foxu tank fund. That's fine, don't worry about that. Get them sold though. Someone can make good use of them. Yeah, I don't need them. They're never going to go back on my car because I'm never going to buy a 4th tire that's $400 to complete the set. And, like, you can't be driving on 3 tires in one set and then, like, a 4th fucking random one. I at least know that much. And Kirsche has the Storage Wars mother loads. Woohoo, in a good mood? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's a Gundam is crying hearing this. Give him a ride in your fancy wheels at some point. That man's like the motorcycles, alright? I know he said he liked my car, but I know he's a motorcycle kind of dude. And tires also have an age expiration. You shouldn't drive on rubber that's more than 5 years old to be safe. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't think I've ever been in a vehicle until I bought my new one that has had tires on it that were less than 5 years old. I'm gonna be like my dad's cars, my mom's cars, my old car, Tim's car when he had one. I don't think I've ever been in a vehicle. My friends' cars when I was in like high school and college, their tires were fucking ancient, man. They would only replace that shit when it popped. How in the actual fuck? It's like, you don't replace tires unless like they have no tread on them anymore, right? Once they get like dangerous to drive. You never heard about old rubber in that regard? Yeah, same. I only knew that like once your tread kind of gets too smooth, that's when you should replace them. You don't want your tires to be as smooth as your brain, you know? Your friend's dad died in an accident due to old rubber blowing up. It's just playing risky otherwise. God damn. Speaking of playing risky, I was in another friend's car. Oh god, I don't even remember where I went. It was like a few weeks ago. I think it was when I went to Fogo de Chão again. And they also left the vehicle running when they put gas in the car. And I was like, is this just normal now? Is this just what people do? They just leave their car on? And they didn't even have like a new car. They didn't have one with like all the fancy gadgets and fucking doodads and shit. It was like an old normal vehicle. That's why I don't understand. Why is everybody leaving their cars on when they get gas now? Dummy. People sometimes do that. Don't do that! Fucking turn your car off before you put gas in it. Hit a tire blowout while you were driving definitely can make you shit your pants. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. Oh, it's just brain damage. It could be because you were in the car. It's not that I sap everyone's IQ as soon as I'm next to them, man. Put gas in your woman. Don't do that. That's comic only. That's how your car blows up. Stop that. Does she have all-wheel drive? Because bad news. No, I do not have all-wheel drive. Which is gonna be fun when I move back home and I have to drive it on the snow. Kirsche is an IQ vampire. Please don't sap my IQ. I don't have much left. If you leave your car running and it's stolen and used in a crime, the car's owner is liable for enabling the crook. Well, I mean, they would also, like, I've never been a passenger in a vehicle where someone's tried stealing it. So, you know, maybe I'm a deterrent because I sit in the passenger seat. I'm gonna wreck the car with potholes here. But that was one thing my friend did when I was on vacation, up visiting my family. I was getting ready at the hotel I was staying at, and my friend went to go get my car and pull it up around. And so I was like down in the lobby putting my shoes on because I didn't want to like walk down the stairs like with my heels on. So I went down to the lobby with my socks, and then I put my heels on in the lobby. And my friend walked in and was like, "Oh, the car's out front." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I walk out front, and the car is running, and I was like, "You put the keys, you turned my car on, and you left it on." And I opened the door, and you left it unlocked, and you came in the hotel. Like, you are so fucking lucky that I'm smart enough to pick hotels in nice areas, because what the fuck is wrong with you? Get a car with a stick shift manual transmission doubles as a modern anti-theft device. That's true, unironically. Those are some sweet looking wheels, but I don't like the look of the dame in the passenger seat. I feel like I'd be in for a bad time. Jesus Christ. There's a weapons grade Bostonian woman in the car. True. True and real. What was their answer? They were just like, "Oh, I didn't think about that." And it's like, well, you gotta start thinking. I was like, what would you have done if someone stole the vehicle, man? You had your car stolen when you left it to warm up in the winter? Jesus. Back in uniform, got a brand spanking new Colt M4 carbine with auto mode. Try to share pics in the Discord when you get the chance. Oh, hell yeah, dude. They wouldn't be your friend anymore if they did that to your car. A free car just sitting there for the taking. I would have been so pissed. Your friend sounds too innocent for this era. He's incredibly naive. Incredibly naive. It's like, goddamn, dude. This is why you keep an assault foxu in the glove box. It's when Kirsche turned him gay too. Oh, I didn't turn him gay. He was already that way. Some days you wish you had a 2-car garage. You'd have a truck and a convertible, both manuals, but then you'd have to pay for it all. Even without that, you'd have to worry about the catalytic converter getting stolen. When you see people do that, your intrusive thoughts get more intrusive. Oh no. Your dad did that when you were a child. When you were a kid, cars had an electric plug to warm it up in the winter. When I was a kid, you warmed up the car in the winter by wearing multiple jackets and going out to the car and turning it on and then going back into the house. You live out in the middle of the woods? You wouldn't do that. You equipped your car with an attack cactuar. True and real. You have a block heater. Videos of people trying to steal catalytic converters makes you glow so hard. If somebody put a bunch of car parts in front of me and said, Kirsche, tell us which one is the catalytic converter, I would have no idea. You generally just drive with a frigid cabin. My car has heated seats, and when I like, before I bought the car, when it was being test driven, I didn't know that it also had air-conditioned seats. I had never fucking heard of air-conditioned seats in my life. I was like, what the fuck? What is this technology? So, depending on the time of year, I can either have a very warm, toasty ass, or I can have my ass cool as fuck. So it's like, you know, after you go to the gym and you get swamp-assed out of your mind, you just turn on the air-conditioned seats. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. AC seats are so nice. I love technology. Cool down that crack. The cooled seats make you feel like you're sitting in water. It's weird at first because, like, when you turn them on, you're just like, what's that? Why does my butt feel kind of wet? And then you're like, oh yeah, it's the seats. It's not wet. It's just cold air. Isn't the catalytic converter the one that looks like a Cadillac? That's like something I would say, right? A friend told you his seen 4 cars get stolen from the front of his job. People just go to the store, leaving their cars running outside. Yeah, Tim says that, like, even though they have security cameras all around his work, it's very frequent that cars get broken into there. And sometimes up to as many as like 20 cars in one night will have their windows smashed out and get broken into. So I live in a good area. Some cars have seats that are actually directly AC cooled. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like you can feel the air coming out. It's kind of crazy. And people straight up just go on a spree of breaking open cars like loot boxes. I get fucking terrified all the time. I'm just like, man, what if my car gets broken into at your work? And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. I park directly in front of the front desk area. I'm making you guys think about my butt too much right now. Like, you trying to say you want to be my vehicle? You want to be like that weird guy who fucks cars? Feel the air from the seat. Do you not wear pants when you drive? I do. But a lot of them are woman pants. I'm not like wearing denim. They're incredibly fucking thin. And also, I wear mostly like dresses. I like dresses. Dresses are very cute and frilly. The sad thing is mostly teenagers doing it for the fuck of it. They're basically looking for joy rides. Thanks, I hate it. They should probably put a load jack if they still make them, or an air tag from Apple. Oh, I have a tag in my car. Your friend had his car broken into multiple times outside of his house. There was a guy at my apartment complex that had his car broken into, and he has a decently nice car because he always has it like under a special like car blanket. I don't know what to call them. It's like a special car blanket that you put over your car when you don't have a garage, so like, you know, the sun doesn't get all over it, the rain and the snow don't get all over it, kind of thing. And he had his car broken into, so I was like, oh no, oh no. It's not a tarp because it's not tarp material. Car koozie. Catalytic converter's job is to make sure any carbon monoxide in the exhaust gases are converted into carbon dioxide. So it's attached to the exhaust, so before the muffler. Why do people steal those? That seems like less an expensive part and more like attempted murder? You had a homeless person break your car window to try and sleep in it during a snowstorm, but you caught him before he got in. But then you had to make a 3-hour drive home in a snowstorm with no windows. Oh, Jesus. For the platinum? Oh shit, there's precious metals in it! Jesus Christ. Parking in front of the front desk area won't do anything. It used to work at front desk at a hotel. If your car is getting stolen, front desk ain't gonna do anything about it. Considering he's the front desk guy when he's at work, I feel like he has a vested interest on not letting the car he drives to work get stolen. I just, like, I have that feeling. Counterpoint, Tim! Have you got any tabs on the German election today? I do not. I didn't even know it was happening. Didn't even know it was happening. Farming cars for minerals. The irony! I know. Bring back the hobo mulchers. They steal them for the platinum, dude. Tim is your desk Korean. Good lord. I got distracted. I've just been fucking talking. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 5. Just because the car purrs when you turn the key does not give you permission. True. Cars purring is not consent. Milane Enke, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. You hit away at 9 months. You could stay inside an extra month. Well, now your placenta's not as ripe as it could be, my guy. You're gonna have a little bit of chewy placenta jerky. I can't speak. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're late. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 5. Your parents and your sister, when you were growing, never shut the car off when they filled their gas tank. Then again, your dad a few years ago told you to get a file from a safe. You didn't find it, but there were old files about DUIs you didn't know your dad ever had. It's amazing my mom doesn't have a crazy long track record of DUIs because my mom would drive drunk all the time. My mom would always say that she drives better when she's drunk than when she's sober. And I remember her always making like rums and cokes before she would go out into the car. And she would make rum and coke in like the large McDonald's plastic cups, right? So like after you eat McDonald's, you finish your soda or whatever, and you have the large plastic cup. She'd put the rum and coke in there and then she'd bring that in the car and then, you know, it's just McDonald's, you know? It's the drunk crashers that are the problem. I don't know how I never got into an accident with my mom drunk driving. It never fucking happened. But like, I wish she wouldn't have done that. Ah, yes, the driving rum. Yeah, she's like a pirate, can't drive without her rum. I fucking hate when people say that shit. It's infuriating. It is. It really is. Your mom's a professional alcoholic. Yeah, she's a professional lot of things. You found out the LA fire chief got stabbed to death? So that— What? What? Hold the fucking phone, man. Hold the fucking phone. Where's my tabs that I was using? Where's my tangent tabs from the other day? Where's the George Floyd banana mayonnaise milkshakes? I think it's this one. I think it's this one maybe. LA fire chief. Because I think I had a couple of tabs on LA that I haven't been able to get to. LA fire chief stabbed. Oh my god. It's real. Hey, no way. Okay, hold the phone here. Hold the before we get to the big story. Before we get to the big story here, hold the fucking phone, man. Hold the fucking phone, cause like I had tabs. I had fucking tabs, dude. So
just in terms.
So I had a James O'Keefe tab here. Leaked phone call. LA Mayor Karen Bass preemptively defended Ghana trip despite local catastrophe. I'm missing 2 work days, that's it, and then dropped a cryptic warning days before the LA fires. Read in between the lines. Hold tight. You will understand soon. Let me turn off my background music for this.
Of my trip, just so you know, I'm missing 2 work days. That's it. And if President Biden extends me an invitation, I took it. And hopefully you can read in between the lines. But I would just appreciate, and it's hard for me to tell you this, but hold tight. You will understand soon.
See, like this could just be her being fucking brain damaged, but like, it sounds a little weird. It sounds almost like she kind of knew that something bad would happen, and that's why she got the fuck out of Dodge while it was going down. Oh, this isn't voiced. A leaked phone call from January 4th reveals Mayor Karen Bass defending her controversial trip to Ghana while dropping a cryptic warning just days before the devastating LA fires ignited. Why is the music so fucking creepy? If you're an American, you're used to almost everything you consume having emotional music triggers. Because for some reason, I guess Americans are so fucking dumb, they won't know how to react to something unless there's music giving them an emotional trigger. Right, which is why we have like the joyful music that plays, like the sad music, the ominous music, the spooky music. Like you have to have that emotional trigger music. I don't know why we do it, but I fucking hate it. And once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it. Mayor Karen Bass admitted that addressing the growing safety issues in MacArthur Park is not her area of expertise.
The situation is very dangerous, and I would never do. I will take the criticism before I do a publicity stunt. And frankly, a press conference at this point in time would just be publicity.
I think
I don't
the neighbors, the property owners,
yeah,
and the residents. I mean, 41,000 people live within a square mile here.
Yeah.
Two families share a one-bedroom apartment.
But they want to hear that something is going to be done.
They want to know it's recognized. But they want to know it's recognized.
Exactly. But if I have a choice between that and compromising something, I just have to go along with it.
What does that mean?
It's not my area of expertise.
What is that? What does she mean by this?
I want to make sure that you are safe. And hopefully you can read in between the lines.
It's the second time she said that.
Just appreciate. And it's hard for me to tell you this, but hold tight. You will understand soon.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Okay.
And when I am able to talk, I will be happy to go into great detail.
Okay. And you've got me on the street, and you're welcome to call me at any time. I'll call you right back.
No problem. And just in terms of my trip, just so you know, I'm missing 2 work days. That's it. And if President Biden,
this is just a re-beginning, the rehashing of the beginning of the video. So this was shared by James O'Keefe. In a private phone call with an anonymous source, Mayor Karen Bass sought to downplay her trip to Ghana as a brief visit. As criticism mounted, just so you know, blah blah blah. We already know that. And before I get to the article I pulled up for after this, Spider Bro, thank you for that raid. Thank you, Spider Bro, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And I had another raid when I was on my starting screen, and my brain completely shut down. So Ink Voice, thank you for that raid earlier when I just started stream. Welcome, raiders, if you are still here from Ink Voice's stream. And thank you, Ink Voice. Sorry, my brain is retarded, and I didn't thank you when I got off my loading screen. Thank you. So James O'Keefe put out this video. James O'Keefe here. Where's my background music? And then I had this article. This was on February 21st. Karen Bass ousts LA fire chief, saying the LA fire department needs new leadership. And I was like, that's interesting, because I feel like the mayor should also be fired. I feel like it's not just the fire chief that is culpable here. Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass ousted Fire Chief Kristen Crowley over her handling of the Palisades fire Friday, adding to the turmoil that has enveloped City Hall. Bass took that step after publicly ramping up criticism of Crowley in recent days. Crowley's the fall guy. Complaining that she had not heard from the chief until after the fire broke out, while also questioning the chief's deployment decisions. We know that 1,000 firefighters that could have been on duty on the morning the fires broke out were instead sent home on Chief Crowley's watch, Bass said in a statement Friday announcing Crowley's firing. Well, Crowley was prioritizing fucking DEI nonsense. We all remember that video of the firefighter lady who's just like, your husband's in a fire? Well, why did he get himself in that position to begin with? When she was asked if she could carry a fully grown male out of the building. The mayor also alleged that the chief had refused to participate in an after-action report on the fires after being asked to do so by the Fire Commission president, Genethia Hudley Hayes, a base appointee. And see, this is where the problem lies. All of these people support all of these DEI initiatives, But when something goes wrong, none of them want to take the accountability. So they just find the first person they can blame it on and then get rid of that person. It'll like forever be a row of dominoes of Fall Guys where for whatever reason they think they won't become one. Chief Crowley made a televised statement after the firing but didn't say anything against the government. Of course. Okay, she's not gonna be able to. A Times investigation found that LA Fire Department officials chose not to order roughly 1,000 firefighters, fuck you pop-up, to remain on duty for a second shift as winds were building, which would have doubled the personnel on hand when the Palisades fire broke out the morning of January 7th. Fire officials staffed at just 5 of more than 40 engines that are available to aid in battling wildfires, the Times found. We also know that they rejected help from other fire departments that tried sending engines down because I guess the engines did not meet some sort of fucking emissions output or whatever. And we also had that weird water basin incident that wasn't filled. I can't remember the guy who was like calling all of this shit out, but he was someone who tried running for some sort of government seat in somewhere in California. California, by the way. I don't know how that happened. But I don't remember his name, and I feel kind of bad about that because I feel like I should remember his name. Another Times investigation found that LA Fire Department could have sent at least 10 additional engines to the Palisades before the fires. Engines that could have been on patrol along the hillsides and canyons and potentially put out the fire when it was still small. Crowley did not immediately respond to a request for comment about her dismissal. LA Fire Department spokesperson Eric Scott said the department was aware of the mayor's announcement and had no further comments or interviews on this matter at this time. It's mixed. The LA Fire Department chief screwed up big time, but Mayor Bass screwed them over by cutting their budget. You say fire them both? Oh yeah, I'm not saying the fire chief didn't screw up. They were fucking atrocious. They should not have been a fire chief. Rick Caruso, thank you. Rick Caruso was the name of the guy calling out all of the fucking garbage shit that was going on. And, yeah, Bass should also be fired. She should, or I guess recalled. I don't know if a mayor can be fired. But, like, she should not be remaining in that position. You're also calling it out 20 years ago, but only Kierkegaard knows who I am. Relatable. LA Fire Department veteran Ronnie Villanueva will serve as interim chief. He retired 7 months ago as chief deputy of emergency operations after 41 years with the department, according to the mayor's office. Mans came out of retirement for this. Crowley's dismissal drew immediate backlash from the firefighters union, whose leaders supported her last month when she spoke out about needing more city resources. Crowley is being made a scapegoat and she's being terminated for telling the truth, said Freddie Escobar, president of the United Firefighters of Los Angeles City, Local 112. I mean, I agree, she is being made a scapegoat, but I disagree that she should have been the chief in the first place. She was only doing damage, and she was only following orders about the damage to be done. Base knew the chief followed orders to let shit burn. Base needed a fall guy. The chief had buyer's remorse, and whoever's pulling Base's strings silenced her. Absolutely. Escobar disputed Base's rationale for firing Crowley, saying that an outside investigation into the fire is already underway. He also asserted that the department lacks a sufficient number of trucks and engines for the 1,000 firefighters who were sent home hours before the fire started. Several former LA Fire Department chief officers told the Times that keeping the firefighters on duty would have enabled the department to send dozens of extra engines to the Palisades and other high-risk areas. And firefighters not assigned to the additional engines would have been available for other tasks. Council member Monica Rodriguez, whose northeast San Fernando Valley district has experienced major hillside fires in recent years, also slammed Base's decision. She said she plans to use her authority as a council member to set the record straight, while seeking to overturn Crowley's dismissal through a city council vote. Such a strategy would be an extremely steep challenge, requiring a 2/3 majority on the 15-member council, but not impossible. Rodriguez accused Base of removing Crowley to deflect criticism for being in Ghana when the fire erupted, destroying nearly 7,000 homes and other structures and killing at least 12. On January 7th, she was praising the fire chief and her response, Rodriguez said in an interview. And then it appears as the heat kicked up over her absence, she continued to try and attribute blame to someone else. Rodriguez, who had been the mayor's most vocal critic on the council, said the public deserves a full account of every single leadership failure that has taken place. Agreed. Hard fucking agree. Because, like, even when I was posting literally verifiable evidence of all of this, like, shit that was incorrect that the mayor had done, people on Twitter were still trying to argue that it was, like, baseless fucking conspiracy theory. And, like, just because I mentioned the fire department sending supplies to Ukraine, all of them like saw the word Ukraine and then got activated like some sort of MK Ultra agent, and that's all they focused on. They're just like, oh, you're blaming Ukraine for the fires? And it's like, no, Ukraine didn't start the fires. And if it was only sending supplies to Ukraine, yeah, that would be bad, but it's part of the culmination. If you keep doing a bunch of bad shit that leads a situation to being worse than it could have been, every little needle in that haystack adds up, man. Like, you can't just keep adding things to the Jenga pile and not expecting it to collapse. So yes, sending stuff to Ukraine is part of the problem that led to this. Is it the only one? Absolutely not. And then there were some fucking real breakfast perceivers that were like, yeah, what do you mean that we could have fought the fires better when we're sending, like, old military tanks and, like, fucking large weapons over there? I can't remember what weapons they said. It was some sort of, like, explosive thing. And I'm like, what? It's the LA Fire Department! The fire department doesn't have fucking weapons of war and tanks! It was fire supplies, you fucking retards! Actually, you made a spelling error in your well-researched and reasoned documentation, so you're wrong. And they're sending the PPE, man. The New Scum just signed a $50 million package to protect Cali against Trump. Protect them from what? The bunches of water that Trump just released? Now he wants $40 billion from the federal government with no oversight? Oh my god, what a fucking retard, man. What an idiot. Well, the firefighters do not have tanks. How about machine guns? Rockets? Shake my head. There were some other people that were like, all the PPE that they sent was expired, so like we couldn't have used it anyway. And it's like, if the PPE was expired so we couldn't have used it, what fucking good is it in Ukraine? Like, do you hear yourself? Now Ukrainians hate the US. If it was expired, why are we sending it? Clearly the US is a double agent, both spending billions of dollars on a war we should have nothing to do with, while also sabotaging them by sending them faulty equipment. It's good enough for the Slavs. They'll figure it out. Oh my god. Ukraine supporters are just crazy. Hey Mentis. Oh, there's a Mentis in the chat. Hello, Mentis mans. Hello, Mentis mans. Fucking YouTube chat is hard to read unless somebody has the little background on their name. A little background makes things easy to read. YouTube really needs, like, multicolored names like fucking Twitch has, dude. The, like, green, gray, blue nonsense. I'm sick of it. You just drop into random streams. I do too, but I also get too nervous to talk half the time. And, like, sometimes when I do, I just, like, I turn off my partner badge on Twitch. I'm just like, I don't want to be perceived. Call me crazy, but you don't want to be funding and arming some state that hates us. True and real. She wants to turn the YouTube chat gay. I mean, it's easier to notice you when you're colorful, chat. Already paid for your Ukrainian mail order bride. No. Where was I? Crowley's ouster, coming 6 weeks after the Palisades fire, adds to the disarray that has roiled City Hall and the mayor's administration in particular. Base had been facing questions not just about the city's preparation for the hurricane-force winds and accompanying wildfire, but also her management of the crisis. In recent weeks, Base had had a strained relationship with Steve Soboroff, her recovery czar, and with County Supervisor Lindsay Horvath. What a name. Whose district includes Pacific Palisades. Base reversed course on a plan to reopen the Pacific Palisades following opposition from council member Tracy Park, who also represents the Palisades. And she backtracked on a plan to pay Soboroff $500,000 for 90 days of work, using funding from philanthropy. Soboroff is now working for free. Bro, can you imagine making $500,000 for 90 days of work? That is insane. That is a crazy amount of money. What the fuck? The tensions between Base and Crowley date back to the initial days after the fire broke out. On January 10th, while the flames were still raging out of control, Crowley gave an extraordinary television interview, telling a Fox 11 reporter that the city of Los Angeles, and by implication her boss, Base, had failed her and her department. She went on to describe her agency as understaffed and underfunded, calling the situation no longer sustainable. Later that day, Crowley had equally strong words for CNN's Jake Tapper, telling him the fire department lacks enough mechanics to repair broken down emergency vehicles. When Tapper asked whether the city's budget cuts affected her agency's ability to fight the wildfires, she responded, "I want to be very, very clear. Yes." And that is also true. They had some crazy fucking budget cuts. Not just 90 days of work, 90 days of government quote-unquote work. Cut the fat, baby! Hours later, Crowley was summoned to the mayor's office. The closed-door meeting went so long that Bass did not show up for her own late afternoon wildfire emergency news conference. After that episode, Crowley and Bass continued to appear at news conferences together and said that they were focused on the fire and recovery. Ooh, Crowley got fucking struggle sessioned so fucking hard, dude. That is insane. The mayor and her team gave a series of statements to reporters this week that suggested Crowley didn't tell Bass about the seriousness of the fire risk, amid increasingly severe warnings about high winds before Bass traveled to Africa on a diplomatic mission. Diplomatic mission, my fucking ass. My fucking ass, dude. Don't even play that fucking game. Bass spokesperson Zach Seidel told The Times that Crowley routinely called the mayor or her team ahead of severe weather events, but did not do so before January 7th. Well, that sounds like some where did she say it? Where did she say it? Where did she say the thing? Where did she say the thing?
And just in terms of my trip, just so you know, I'm missing 2 work days. That's it. And if President Biden extends
Spicy
me an
cat raid.
invitation,
What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
hopefully you can read in between the lines. But I would just appreciate, and it's hard for me to tell you this, but hold tight. You will understand soon.
Yeah, you'll understand soon. You'll understand soon. Don't worry about it. Crowley routinely called the mayor and her team ahead of severe weather events, but did not do so before January 7th. Earlier this week, Bass said during 2 television interviews that she didn't receive enough information about the weather. If she had, she said, she would have canceled her trip. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you, little lion lady. Mommy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Why does she sound so creepy? Because for some reason, she's talking with a very low inflection. And she's talking in a way that makes you feel like she's hiding something. And I'm not sure why she's talking that way. Maybe she's a witch! On Friday, after ousting the fire chief, Bass said that during her 2 years in office, Crowley had called her cell phone every time there was even a hint of a weather emergency. The mayor did not respond to questions about how she could have been aware of the severe wind forecasts, which were wildly broadcast in the days before the fire exploded. So I was like, I just don't watch the weather in the town that I'm responsible for. Why would I do that? Although Crowley has been ousted as chief, she will continue to serve in the fire department. Fucking why? See, this is the problem. When you have these incompetent people who are put into positions because of ideology and not because they're capable, you can't just move them around and give them a different title. You can't keep them. You have to actually get rid of them. They should not be in these positions whatsoever. It doesn't matter if she's a chief or if she's a regular firefighter. This is going to cost people's lives. Or, well, rather it would before I learned out that she's been murdered. The mayor's office did not immediately respond when asked to clarify the former chief's current role. Mayor Eric Garcetti picked Crowley in 2022 to lead the department, and she was the first female chief in its history. Wow! She was elevated at a time when female firefighters were speaking out about patterns of sexual harassment and hazing at the department. Rick Caruso, who ran unsuccessfully against Bass for mayor in 2022 and has been a prominent antagonist since the fires, sharply criticized the mayor's decision to remove Crowley, saying the decision to ignore the warnings and leave the city was hers alone. Wait, she was what? Yeah, that's why we're even talking about this. Because I've had that recording and I've had this article in tabs for a couple of days now and I haven't gotten to get to them. And then someone in chat was just like, yeah, the former chief was fucking murdered, dude. And I was like, what? What? So we're gonna read that tab in a second. Apparently it was a fire captain, not chief, Rebecca Becky Marodi, that was recently killed on 2/17/25. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I guess the chatter was mistaken about it being this lady. You didn't even realize that. We'll get to that tab in a second. I just want to finish up this article first. Ammonia. Where was I? Ammonia. Rick Caruso sharply criticized the mayor's decision to remove Crowley, saying the decision to ignore the warnings and leave the city was hers alone. Okay, that's a little odd, right? Because I feel like Rick Caruso should be both criticizing Crowley and Base, not saying that removing Crowley is the wrong idea, because both of them should be removed. It's unclear whether the other council members will rally behind Rodriguez's effort to overturn the mayor's decision. The city charter gives the mayor the power to remove most department heads, such as the fire chief, without the approval of the city council. However, the charter also gives Crowley the right to appeal the decision to the council within 10 days of being removed. Crowley would need the support of 10 of the 15 council members to overrule the firing. Base, who appeared Friday with 4 council members standing behind her, voiced confidence that the legislative body would support her decision. While she acknowledged differences of opinion among various public officials, she insisted that the city is not in upheaval. We have just experienced the worst natural disaster that our city has ever experienced. It would be wonderful to think that everything would be smooth every step of the way, but I don't believe that is realistic. I think we are standing together. I think we are standing strong. And then, oh man, I have to go get a fucking archive of this because it's paywalled, man. Hold on. Archive. Beep. Rest in peace, Captain Rebecca Marodi. She looks very similar to the other lesbian fire person. Like, if you had shown me a fucking what's her face, Crowley, and this woman together, I would not be able to tell the difference. Crowley is probably the scapegoat. I agree. Crowley is probably the scapegoat. Probably the scapegoat because she's just the easiest one to get rid of, and they know they can keep her mouth shut because they have plenty of dirt on all of the initiative she was doing. So that is very unfortunate then that she is just ousted as the chief, but she'll continue to serve in the fire department. She shouldn't be there. She shouldn't be there at all because she's going to keep creating issues. So this is a woman suspected of killing her wife, a California fire captain who battled the Eaton fire last month, was previously convicted of killing her first spouse, records show. Bro, how does a woman who killed her first spouse manage to not still be in jail and also get a second spouse? Like, I'm over here, I can't even get one, man. I can't even get one spouse. What, and this martyr lady got 2? How is life fair? The lesbian statistics. Yolanda Marodi, also known as Yolanda Olajenidzek, is a suspect in the slaying of her wife, Rebecca Marodi, according to the San Diego County Sheriff's Department. Rebecca Marodi, 49, was found stabbed to death Monday at a residence in Ramona. Rebecca and Yolandi Marodi were married for just over 2 years, according to Sheriff Lieutenant Michael Crew. According to public records, they also shared the same address. Yolanda Marodi was sentenced in 2004 to 11 years in prison after pleading guilty to voluntary manslaughter in the fatal stabbing of her then-husband, James Joseph Olajenidzek, according to court records. She served time in prison from 2004 until 2013. That is insane to me. She only got 11 fucking years for murdering a guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't seem right, man. Like, I mean, maybe there's more about the case, I don't know. Like, maybe it wasn't like a completely fucking innocent murderation, I don't know. I don't know anything about James Joseph Jezelnik guy. Crime of passion, I don't know. I don't like that, man. You shouldn't... I don't know what the difference between, like, a fucking voluntary manslaughter and just straight up murder charge is... But, like, that 11 years just doesn't seem... His name is my name, too! Marodi, 53, is currently at large, and authorities are asking for the public's help in locating her. She's described as 5'2", about 166 pounds with brown hair, according to a Sheriff's Department news release. How the fuck did a 5'2" woman manage to murderate 2 people, one of them being a man? How did this happen? Couldn't he just have, like, held out his hand against her forehead and, like, stopped her from attacking him? Like, I don't... How the hell do you turn a stabbing into manslaughter? Did she trip and fall into him? Knife first? Ambush, that's true. That's true. Built like a fridge. Woman serves 1/3 less prison time than men. 5'2" and 166 sounds fatty. I don't know. I can't visualize that in my head. I'm not good at numbers. 11 years for murders is wild. Yeah, like that makes me like, what the fuck happened here? That seems wildly under sentenced in my opinion. Dude was probably sleeping. Well, that's your fault for falling asleep around the woman you married, you idiot. Black pillars in chat will take that sentence seriously. Rebecca Marodi started her career as a volunteer firefighter in 1993 in Moreno Valley and worked as a seasonal firefighter in Riverside and San Bernardino counties from 1994 to 2000, according to the California Fire Department of Forestry and Fire Protection and the Riverside County Fire Department. She was a fire apparatus engineer in 2007 and promoted to captain in 2022. All right, now you guys might call me a little bit black-pilled in this case, right? You might want to check me before I wreck myself, but I feel like a woman who's been convicted of a murder probably shouldn't be working in a job that requires you to be responsible for other people's lives. Because I feel like if this woman was sent to a fire where she had to pull people out of a burning building, she would instead try to figure out a way to watch those people die instead of saving them. Right? Like, it could have been a crime of passion. It could have just been she really fucking hated her husband, right? It could have been specifically targeting him. But personally, if you've been convicted of any kind of manslaughter, murder, whatever the fuck homicide you want to choose, I don't think you should be able to have a job where you're responsible for other people's lives. You're supposed to black pill to that. The murder victim was the firefighter. Oh yeah, that's right. Yolanda was the one set. Look, man, I'm bad at names too. Rebecca was the victim. Yolanda was the knifer. But I don't know what Yolanda did. I don't know if they talked about if Yolanda also worked at the fire station. Ignore that last rant then. The victim was the fire lady. Extra crispy. A fire in the right place is also a good way to get rid of evidence. That's also fair, unfortunately. A knifer and knifey. I still say I got the names mixed up, chat. The fire lady was the victim, but also I would still stand behind if you've committed a murderation, you probably shouldn't be in a position to take care of other people. Rebecca was the victim. Yolanda was the victor. Oh, don't say it that way. Using prisoners to fight fires in California is tradition. Funny enough, they used to ban them from being firefighters after they got out. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I could see, like, right, if you had, like, a prisoner platoon, like, being watched while they were fighting the fire, like, maybe? But also, yeah, they definitely... Depending on their crime. Like, if some guy went to fucking prison over having weed on him, I feel like that guy could probably be a firefighter after, right? He's not gonna watch people fucking burn to death. California seems to have a lot of lesbian fire chiefs that all look alike. Yeah, because they prioritize hiring based on DEI. Nerdrotic was run? Yeah. I feel like most prisoners could successfully be firefighters, but if you've been convicted of, like, any kind of murderation, definitely not. Definitely not. Nerdrotic was a firefighter when he was in prison, if you recall correctly. Yeah, I, like, vaguely remember him mentioning that, I think, when I was on Friday Night Tights. They used inmates who volunteered to help patrol and dig fire lines. Huh. A pothead might watch someone burn to death if they're high on the job. Well, if they're high on the job, they're gonna catch another charge, because, like... I don't think that's legal. What is this SCP? Using prisoners? What? If you recall correctly, being a prisoner firefighter, you can't have a serious offense and you have to be on super good behavior, which would make sense. Can't be a prisoner firefighter if you're convicted of a violent crime or a sex crime. Only things like drugs and such allow them to be able to be a prisoner firefighter. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, that fucking hiccup came out as like a almost violent vomit. No dying. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing. That seems very reasonable. Women shouldn't be firefighters or cops. They're objectively weaker and it makes people unsafe. No, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Like, if you're in, like, a high-trust society where you barely need police officers to begin with, right? Like, your fucking city has, like, maybe one murder every 10 years. You could probably afford a couple of women on the force, right? Because it's like, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna have to really go after too much crime. But, like, We don't exactly live in a high trust society. Or frontline troops. Also absolutely agree. Also absolutely agree. That's a shit take. One of your best aerial truck operators in your fire department is a female. If they can meet the same exact standards as men to be in the fire department, they should be allowed to be a firefighter. The problem is that the standards are often lessened to allow more women into the force, which is a huge problem. Because I want everyone, men or women, to be capable of pulling out, like, the 6'7" large beefcake dudes out of a fire if necessary, right? And if you can't handle the weight of all of the gear, the weight of another human being, you should not be in that position. Also depends on your actual position. You don't want to pull out. Standard is unisex. Women who are capable of doing that are extreme outliers. They are. But those extreme outliers should be allowed to have those jobs. The problem is that it's not applied that way. If a woman can meet the same standards, there should be absolutely nothing that prevents her from taking the job. The problem is the lowered standards to allow people in that make it a dangerous situation, not just for people they would have to pull out of fires, but also for their fellow firemen, also for their fellow police officers, also for their fellow soldiers. It puts everyone in an unsafe environment. Even women prefer men for pilots and firefighters? Oh, fucking highly, dude. Fucking highly. Like, we read an article months ago about people complaining about how, like, it's assumed that they're not qualified for the job because they're, like, a woman or a minority, and it's like, yeah, you can thank the fucking 60 years of affirmative action for that. When I see something like a woman police officer or a woman pilot, I don't think, wow, they're a highly qualified police officer, pilot person, and I feel safe being around them. I think this person probably got the job when they were incapable of doing it because they're a woman and the company wanted fucking DEI kickbacks. So now I'm not really sure if they're capable of doing the job, and I don't exactly feel safe. That is the normal opinion of most people who realize what affirmative action was. 60 years of affirmative action that had no reason to persist. It's just like an executive order. Diversity of any sort reduces cohesion, which is one of the single most important things in high-stress scenarios. Do not compromise, not even an inch. Case in point, all the videos of women shooting at people during traffic stops for no reason. Wasn't there recently some sort of, like, traffic stop where, like, a woman was trying to disarm the guy? Like, he gets out of his car, and he's being frisked by, like, the male officer, and he's like, oh, just to let you know, I have, you know, a firearm on this side of my body. And, like, the woman goes to, like, pull it out of the holster, and she shoots him with it. Wasn't that recently? Wasn't that fucking recently? Yeah, he got shot in the hip. Yeah, it's fucking absolute retardation, man. The affirmative action thing sucks because women can be great police or pilots. I'm not saying, like, yes, 100% of all women, right? Like, we're not working on the yes, all men are rapists logic here. There's obviously going to be some outliers, some very small percentage of women that really want to become a pilot or become a police officer or serve in the military, and they train hard as fuck, and they'll be able to meet the same standards. They're a very small percentage, and nothing should prevent them from being able to take those jobs. Those are not who I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about the standards being lessened to allow more women in. Women are more likely to panic and draw their guns. Oh yeah. I was like, one thing that is hugely fucking helpful, especially when I start panicking, like, in a public situation, and I'm not even responsible for anything, right? Like, I'm just an average retard, like, going out to the supermarket to buy chocolate milk, right? As, like, even when I start panicking, just having, like, a guy there that I somewhat know is just like, oh, okay, I can panic a little less because he'll be able to control the situation. Like, it's just like retard brain in action, you know? By percentage, there are more female fighter pilots in the US military than there are male kindergarten teachers in the US. What the fuck? If deployed right, you can have women police, like, for instance, gathering evidence from the neighborhood for a crime that's already happened. Like, I'm sure they can do, like, investigation work, right? And I'm sure, like, if you're not having to chase down people or be reliant on, like, the fucking firearm bullshit, like, sure, maybe. But again, like, we can come up with every single niche case scenario we want to. It doesn't stop me from being right about how the standards are applied unequally, right? They're not equal standards. Women are given lesser standards to meet to be able to get into these positions, which is the inherent problem. And the guy panics more because he thinks you're gonna blame him for panicking. Oh god, I will never forget the conversation, man. Oh, with my last ex, when I was just like chilling out, and he's like, how come you're not super anxious? And I was like, I don't know, like, you make me feel kind of safe, I guess. So like, I haven't really had a panic attack. And he's like, I don't know, that just seems kind of weird to me, like you're lying about having anxiety. I'm just like, I can literally take my pills out of my purse and shake them for you. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, not feel safe around you? Like, I don't, what? What a fucking idiot! I know. It's like the low IQ is astounding sometimes. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. You're a liar. You should be panicking. Sorry I didn't wake you up when I vomited from anxiety. I'll be sure to do that next time so you can watch the vomit drop from my lips, man. And the guy dropped a golden ball and it frustrates you. Can't blame the dude for being paranoid. You were cheating on him with Levi. I always thought that was a woman thing, man. I always thought the like, oh, I had a dream that you cheated on me was purely woman rhetoric. I was like, all men, regardless of how low IQ they are surely just too logical for that to happen. Oh, wait, it's not? No, the same guy I was just talking about also got mad at me. Because I was watching Attack on Titan with him because he had like not seen anime before, and so I was showing him Attack on Titan, and I mentioned how much I love Levi because Levi has a very attractive personality and he's very cute, and he got very mad. He got very mad at me for being attracted to Levi, and I was like, dude, he's not even real. Like, I can't cheat on him with you because he's an anime character. Like, I don't, what is that? Like, he got so fucking upset, and I just had no idea how to handle this. I just like, he's fake, man. Like, that was the only retort that I had. And bro decided to fight a drawing and lost. He missed the opportunity of cosplaying Levi for you. Oh my god. Can you imagine? A friend of yours broke up with his girlfriend because she got mad and started hitting him because he said some girl from some TV show was hot. I was like, come on, man. Why be jealous of anime man? Just dress as anime man. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? That was the only retort you needed. Defective man. Many men are insecure. And it's like, I could understand if I was just like, I don't know, constantly telling him I found like people I knew or people in real life attractive. Like, sure, that would make sense because then I'd be an asshole for like making him feel bad. But it's like, it's a fucking anime character, dude. What do you mean? It's okay to get hungry so long as you come back home to eat. Can you imagine missing an opportunity to be able to cosplay on the daily as your girlfriend's favorite character? Actually insane, man. It's not a curse then. Kirsche is just finding the men who needed a factory recall. I have a very good radar for finding the ones who need to be factory recalled, man. That's it. That's the one. Don't be jealous of the fictional character. Become the fictional character. Haven't I seen enough of the men that are emotional wrecks that took the woke path in life? Logic just escaped them. Dress as anime man. Get the schlorp glorp. Okay. True and fucking real. Affirmative action has been used in other countries in ethnic power struggles. Look at the history of Singapore for a fun example. I know nothing about the history of Singapore. Imagine him riding you like a titan while the opening plays in the background. Imagine if he went like super hardcore into the cosplay and he even made like styrofoam blades to mimic Levi's blades, and then he could hold one of those against my neck, dude. Oh man, imagine. Cosplay is louse for you, Kirsche. They sing and are poor. Look, chat, let me make jokes. Wonder where those blades would be go. They're styrofoam. They wouldn't be going in anything, you fucking weirdo. That'd be painful. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger towel. Oh my god, this is going places that men will not follow you. I don't actually want blades held against my throat, chat. For the non-breakfast perceivers, this was a comedic moment. Applause here, chat. Imagine he didn't go as Levi and went as Aaron and wanted to destroy all Titans instead. I couldn't cosplay as Levi because you said you liked him, so I'm cosplaying as Aaron and I'm angsty and mad. I like Levi, not the Colossal Titan. Stop getting weird ideas. A doctor says to not use things that could break or disintegrate. Yeah, right. The longer you're here, the more Twisted Fox is more revealed. What do you mean? Pain is the brother of pleasure. Yeah, but some things go a little far, right? I've mentioned I know a guy. I wouldn't call it a friend. I'd say it's more acquaintance. I know a guy who enjoys his women cutting him with knives while they have sex and then fingering the knife wounds. That's just a bit too far. That's kind of weird. That's kind of, why are you doing that, guy? Gross, that's too masso for you. Yeah, that's like, oh god, why did you have to hear that with ears? Fingering the wound may be a bridge too far. I don't even like, right, biting is cute. Biting is cute, depending on, like, where you're getting bitten, right? Like, don't bite my face, you fucking freak. But, like, there's a line, right? Like, a little love bite, very cute, very nice, feels good. But if someone bites you hard enough to, like, draw blood, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of weird. Why would you do it? Why would you want to make me bleed, man? Is this guy's favorite film also Crash starring James Spader? Sure do miss 10 seconds ago and you didn't hear that, Jesus. Kink shaming is acceptable in that situation. Kink shaming is my kink. Is the guy Master Tang from Kung Pao? You're not even shocked considering this is a Kirsche stream. What kind of conversations do you have IRL? I am from New England, so I have known a lot of degenerate people. Like a ridiculous number of degenerate people. Like, kind of an insane amount of degenerate people. Bro jorks it to Hellraiser. The girl you used to have a crush on was freaky, like drinking each other's blood. And we read some articles about people who do that in the South. They're like a cult. I don't want to say cult, but they're like a sex conglomerate cult adjacent where they all think that they're real vampires, so they drink each other's blood. We've talked about those people. She's talking about a mirror. Vampire sex cult. And like New York has slave auctions. Not the historical slave auctions, but like as a master and a slave, you guys can go to the slave auction and like the master can put his slave up for auction where other masters can bid on each other's slaves. And then, like, the winner fucks the slave, I guess. Like, I don't know if it's real money or fake money. I can't remember because it's been so many years since I've read about it. But somewhere in New York City, that happens. And you could buy someone else's slave for a night. And I guess that's fun, question mark? Uganda has slave auctions too. That's a different kind of slave auction. What is this NTR shit? There's a lot of weird sharing your partner in BDSM circles. There's a lot of degeneracy that goes on there. I also know someone who is into doing the party favor stuff. So like she would spend time at her boyfriend's place, and then he would invite his buddies over for like, you know, a party or like a football game or some shit, and then she would be the halftime show. So like all the buddies would get to fuck her. And there's you know, that's kind of weird. That's kind of, why would you could just get like mozzarella sticks and chicken wings like a normal person. Like, I don't know, man. I think you mean the halftime train. Women are the primary audience of NTR content. Keep this in mind, fellas. Why can't you meet normal people? I don't know, man. How do you meet these people? Why do you meet these people? If you look hard enough, you can find someone who's into just about any kink, even if you have to look internationally. True. Just when you think what you do with your wife is weird, Kira reminds me how weird the world really is. I remember thinking that, like, ooh, anal is weird and taboo. Oh, you can't talk about that because, like, that's so weird and people will think weird things if, like, people talk about that. And then I learned that, wow, the world is way more degenerate than I thought it was. Women are the #1 reason for the ugly bastard tag. Please just end the planet already. I like how you guys are saying this immediately after I told you about a story where I know someone who did the party favor stuff, and it wasn't even her idea, it was her boyfriend's idea. This was his BDSM world that she just consented to be a part of. I was just like, I don't... You know, you guys might want to black pill and be like, women are the real degenerates, but I got some news for you. And since you can't afford to send a message, you want to say, thank Foxu for making you aware of Mooncat nail polish. Oh, hell yeah. So you can have something to get your mother, who's a nail technician, for her birthday. Oh my god, I hope your mom really enjoys it. I hope she really enjoys it. I'm still waiting on my Baroque set to come in. Usually they're pretty fucking fast with shipping, but it hasn't gotten here yet for some reason. Women just write most of it because I don't want to, like, remove the degeneracy from women, because there's a lot of fucking degenerate women, but, like, there are some things that can be nice to read that, like, you should never, ever, ever try to do in real life. Like, ever, 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 ever. Yeah, but NTR is indeed favoring females by a large margin. Yeah, but NTR is fucking disgusting. And anyone who is into it, man or woman, is also fucking disgusting. And it's just like, again, even if you want to say that, like, most NTR is directed at women, every single cuck story I've seen online is the guy being into it and, like, wanting to watch. And a lot of the stuff on Craigslist before they shut down the personal section were men looking for bulls for their wives. So I'm just saying, you fucking hate NTR. I'm also just saying, from personal experience, the guy that I had dated was like before I blocked him on absolutely everything, he was just like, we could fix things, but I would like you to fuck other men and then either record it or tell me about it, because I'd really be interested in hearing those stories. And I'm just like, ain't no way, my guy. That's fucking, like, even if you weren't part of the equation, just, like, randomly fucking other men is disgusting, my dude. What are you talking about? What the actual fuck? Yeah, whatever happened to only fucking your partner? That's what I want! I want a monogamous relationship where we only fuck each other. Why is that so hard to find? Feed them all to the pigs. NTR is what women want their husbands to do for them. Women want domination from their husbands. Those women are broken. They're just as broken as the men who wish to be submissive fucking non-leaders. Typical day in Kirsche's chat. You genuinely can't even imagine wanting that. Yeah, right? That's entirely asking too much. Unironically, it is. My Nim before Nim, the prehistoric Tangerine, told me that my standards for a boyfriend are too high, and that I would never be able to find a man with all three of the qualities that I desire, which would be not gay, doesn't already have kids, and won't cheat on me. He's like, you're gonna have to sacrifice one of those things because you can't get all three of those in one man. Your standards are too high. Cucks deserve Iranian rooftop tours. You just want to be the little spoon. That's crazy. That's more than half of chat. Oh, what? Tangerine doesn't know enough men. Tangerine knows a lot of men because Tangerine's gay. Asterisk. Every time I say Tangerine's gay, he likes to remind me that technically he's bisexual. He just can't stand being around women long enough to date them. So, you know. Holy shit, your standards are low. The gay men are a bit different. How do you find so many gays? I don't know. I guess they just flock to me. He's biased because he only has exposure to other gay guys. Hey, you should meet those standards yourself. Technically correct is still correct. His sample size has some heavy bias. You're not gay, you don't have kids, you want a family. That's you, and most single men, you know. Given those standards, chat doesn't have a chance. Oh, no. You know plenty of men that fit that. Maybe Tangerine only knows gay men, hence why it eliminates everyone. I mean, maybe. Kirsche the homo whisperer. You miss when those standards were commonplace? I thought they were still commonplace. You know? Those kind of standards are the floor. That's what I thought, but apparently in current year, those are high standards. They are in the right circles. I was like, when I was talking to Tangerine about how, like, I'm still trying to find a place to move to, because he also lives in New England. He was like, if there's anything I could do to help, just let me know. And I was like, well, if you could move in with me, I'd suggest that, but I know you're trying to move in with your significant other. And he was like, yeah. And I wouldn't suggest, you know, living with the both of us, because then you're going to be living with 2 gay people, and, like, you wouldn't want to do that, because we're insufferable. Like, it just, 1 gay person's enough. Don't add another one. Tangerine basically said the man equivalent of never finding a woman who's all 3 attractive, not married, not crazy. True. The standards are common, but most of those guys aren't risking dating. I was like, I could understand it being a risky biscuit, right? But it's like, you're never gonna actually find someone who loves you if you don't try. Sorting through the trash is fucking exhausting, man, but you gotta do it. I love you, pussy dog. Dog with the butter dog. I put the butter on the dog, the butter dog.
I once got NTRD Earl by my childhood friend.
Oh no.
Legitimately traumatizing and not something I'd wish on my worst enemies.
Thank you, Anon, for the 69 buttered doggos. I hate how, like, pervasive NTR is with Japanese artists as well. Because it's like, I follow, like, 1,000+ artists on fucking Twitter, dude. And, like, a lot of them have really fucking great artwork. But occasionally they'll just have some, like, NTR shit that pops up. And I'm like, bro, man, I love your art style. But, like, why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? It gets all the best art. It's impossible to find a woman over the age of 25 who isn't either a they, them, or single mom, or at least not within 200 miles of you. That's how I feel finding a man who's not gay within 200 miles of me. You lucked out with your girlfriend, similar hobbies and interests, relatively healthy, especially now, a gun nut and a virgin sees more trad wife material than the trad wife influencers. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it worked out for you. They have great art, but god, the stories are horrific, right? Just the fucking constant, I can't fucking stand it. Just be normal, you fucking freaks. I hate all artists. I love artists, and it's like, obviously they're gonna draw stuff that I don't like. Like, not 100% of every artist's art is going to be something that I like. And that's why I just scroll past it, and I'm like, man, why you do that? And then I go on with my life, and I forget about it. Beautifully Drawn Women is a character in an NTR hentai doujin. More NTR artists have great art until you realize what you just clicked on. I think NTR stands for Netorare or something. Yeah, it's Netorare. You can't even find a new friend group around your age that doesn't have at least one blue-haired they, them. I just, like, I would not be able to handle that, dude. Ever seen the Long Long Man gun commercials? It's NTR, but not what you'd expect. Yes, I have seen this. All you can say is it doesn't get any easier. Try dating in your 50s when 3/4 of the women look like they fell off the back of their old man's Harley and just kept going. Oh no. NTR's messed up. As religious morality disappears from the world, the main thing holding chaste monogamy is out of the picture. Art follows society, and society follows art, hence more NTR. Oh, it's just crazy to me. It's just like, man, I am agnostic here. I grew up Catholic, so I had, like, a good foundation, which is why I believe that having some kind of religious foundation is good when you raise children. But I don't think you need religion to be moral, but it feels like when you introduce too much atheism to a society, they start replacing religion with, like, other things as, like, a cult mentality. And it's just like, that feels unhealthy to me. These days, you just hold off on dating until you sift through the trash enough to find a Foxu equivalent. A difficulty basically impossible, but nothing else is worth it. I love that we have so many married couples in the chat as well. Because sometimes it can feel like I'm fighting a losing battle against the, like, black-pilling people. Like, I'm super glad that there's a ton of married people in my community. Because it's like, man, they are proof positive that it's not fucking hopeless, man, even if there's a lot of trash. Like communism, which is why promotion of atheism. Oh. That's unlucky. I completely lost that comment. I don't know where that went. I was trying to read it, but chat scrolled. Giga. You'll eventually be married, but you need to go outside to find women. Yeah. I just like, I am intent on, once I move back to New England, I will attempt dating once again. I've been out of it for many years now because my last relationship was just like mind-breakingly terrible. I could not mentally date after that for a while because I was just like, I was completely fucking fed up, dude. So like, I get it. I can understand being exhausted and fatigued and just being like, yeah, I just don't want to fucking deal with it. I get it. I understand. But it's like, if you want, you know, a family, if you want kids, if you want to find someone who loves you, eventually you're gonna have to break through that exhaustion and, you know, get back in the fucking saddle. Trying to be less black-pilled, but damn, it's hard. It can be. It absolutely can be. But it's like, I've talked about a lot of my experiences here, minus some of the nitty-gritty details of exactly how bad things have got. And it's like, I genuinely, with every ounce of my being, if I am not a hashtag yes all men, every single one of you is a disgusting, lying, abusive degenerate, if I don't have that opinion, there is zero reason anyone in chat should have that opinion. Like, I would make an exception if some guy in chat was like, I had multiple women who tied me up and forcibly sodomized me, and then I couldn't go to the police because they had blackmail on me that would have outed me, and like I just had to live with having been raped by multiple people for all of my life, and so now I don't trust women and I hate them. I'd be like, okay, bro, I'll let you have that black pill. You know, I can't. You know, you probably earned that one. You've been NTR'd twice, and it hurt, but it's been hard. You still have faith, you'll find the one, but there has to be more Kirsches out there. I believe that as well. I do not think I am a special snowflake. I do not want to live in a world where I am, like, top percentile of women, because, like, I'm not that intelligent, I'm not that remarkable, I'm kind of like an average person, dude. You asked that a woman at the mall the every day and got her contact info? Or the other day, maybe. You looked her up and she had OnlyFans. Ooh, yeah, I'd drop that shit, man. I'm sorry. The internet has rotted a lot of men's brains and even more women's brains, you think, sadly? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. You're white, that already puts you in at least the top 10%? Well, fuck. Men get financially sodomized, unfortunately, more often. I mean, yes, but... you'll be getting baptized this Easter. You should probably try to find a woman through the church, since that's, you know, basically what you're looking for anyways, but using the church like Match.com feels weird. I don't blame you. And it's like, I think that most people should be okay with a normal first date, right? Like, I don't think guys should be spending extravagantly on a first date. And if a woman complains that you didn't try to impress her on the first date by, like, taking her somewhere fancy or expensive, she's not worth your time. I don't care how physically attractive she is. I don't care how deep you want to bury your dick in her. She is not worth your time if she's going to complain about something like that. Stop chasing after people that are diametrically opposed to what you want in life. You're a most beautiful and wonderful foxu. It feels weird because the fucked up world tells you that it's weird, but looking for partners at church is normal? I mean, maybe. Maybe. All of us are just, like, socially crippled, right? A first date is basically an introduction? Yeah. Like, you can go somewhere decently cheap. It's like, get some, like, $9 chicken tendies, dude. Your first date with your wife was going out for ice cream? So that's cute! I like that. Coffee date, walks in the park is a good start. I mean, it could be. It depends on who you're talking to, right? Like, maybe they don't like coffee, so you're like, okay, let's go to, like, a tea house or, like, a cafe, you know? All your first dates have been to hotel lobbies or similar. Okay, that's kind of weird. I know you said for drinks, but it's like, if somebody asked me out on a first date and they were just like, let's go to a hotel for drinks, I'd be like, this guy trying to fuck and then ghost afterwards, so I'm gonna say no. You'll be her military surplus clothes. Best you can do is a cornfield. I'd feel like you're going to try and put me in a hole and then tell me to put lotion on my skin because you eventually want to skin me and wear my skin as a suit. hotel lobbies do have good food sometimes. It depends, right? All right, like if somebody's like, oh yeah, let's go to the bar at the local Holiday Inn, I'd be like, this is suspicious. And if they were like, let's go to the fucking restaurant at the Four Seasons, I'd be like, oh, that's nice, but also, why so expensive for a first date?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Speaking of relationships, finished the love letter. Send to Kirsche cakes,
Oh,
or did
God.
you make a new email the Mythic Manager goes over?
My Mythic Manager goes over everything. It's my Mythic email. I don't use the Gmail anymore. A first date for you and your girlfriend is gonna be a couple of boxes of pizzas and the two of us cooping a shared old PS1 game she's got a copy of. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Avion Zero, thank you for the 69 butter doggos. Thank you. Thank you. First dates are like job interviews. I'm one of those people that's just like, if I meet you like out in person, like, yeah, let's fucking first date it up real quick, dude. But like if we're talking online, I'd prefer to talk a little bit before I consent to a first date, right? I just want to make absolutely sure I'm not going to get skinned alive, right? Like people online are scary, okay? You do a first date, you would do something like maybe laser tag or something kind of like that. Yeah, like it just depends. It just depends. And I know there's a lot of people that will disagree with this as well, but it's like, if I go on a first date with a guy, and this is probably why I like cheaper dates as well. If I go on a first date with a guy and I'm like expected to like pay for myself or split the check, probably won't go on a second date. And if he covers it on the first date, I completely plan the second date myself that is completely like fixed to his interest. So like I'll figure out as much information as I can, and then I will plan the second date catered to his interests, and I will pay for the second date. Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I am very old school when it comes to this. And that's very hard to find nowadays, both in like women and men. That's really sweet. It's just like, I feel like that's normal, right? He took the chance of paying for everything on the first date that I would, one, be like compatible with him, and two, would want to go on a date with him again. So his investment wouldn't be, you know, like just wasted essentially. And so it's like, I feel like at that point it would be on me to show him like, yes, this isn't a waste of your time. I also like you. I also would like to continue dating you. And that's why I plan everything for the second date. You like this? I sound like the kind of woman who handles the house, which you've always kind of sounded like. That's how I grew up. I watched my grandparents' marriage. You know, a bowling date could be good. If they like bowling, I would hate a bowling date. I would not have fun. You're in a position that has very limited options locally. Long distance are complicated, so you're still figuring out what to do on that front. I think a lot of people don't like long distance relationships because the like Discord kitten kind of nonsense is out of fucking control. But I think there'd be no problem, because I've have multiple friends who have had long distance, very long distance relationships that have worked out, and they're in happy marriages now. And so, in my opinion, if you're going to get into a long distance relationship, a conversation very early on needs to happen about, if we go into a long distance relationship, how will we close the distance? Because if we don't have a plan on how and when that distance will be closed, the relationship is already over before it begins. And if someone is not willing to have that kind of conversation, they're not capable of having a real long distance relationship. And so it probably will be not a good investment of your time. You had a long distance relationship once, it ended horribly? Yeah. Your first date with your girlfriend was a blind date with you showing up in a walking boot and crutches with a crushed foot, still with her, and it's been a year and a half at this point. God damn. She had really turned on by your boot. You spoke online with your girlfriend for 3 months before she decided to come down and visit you for a week. You went out every day from the range to the zoo to the aquarium, etc. That was enough for her to decide to move down here to be with you. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, as someone with anxiety, like, it might be absolutely terrifying for me to meet someone, and I might be like, man, maybe I need just, like, you know, like, if they asked me to, like, meet up after like a couple of weeks or something, I'd be like, oh, you know, maybe just a little bit longer, right? Like, you can't just ask me point blank to, like, come tomorrow, right? Like, holy shit, that scares me, but that doesn't mean I don't want to. Just, like, give me a little bit to, like, mentally prepare myself. Your fiance and you were long distance for the first few years of your relationship? Yeah. I've talked about two of my friends, one who lived in the UK and one who lived in the US. They had Brazilian significant others, and they did long distance for years. And eventually were able to get, you know, their boyfriends' visas. They eventually got married. The boyfriends from Brazil eventually became husbands and moved from Brazil to the US and the UK. They've been together for like, I think one of them's been together for like 5 years and the other one's going up on a decade now. One of your closest friends had a long distance relationship, moved to Maryland with her husband. It's very doable. Very doable. It's very doable. But both people have to understand that communication and serious conversation must happen. And if someone's just like, oh, we shouldn't talk about this yet, like I have so much going on with college, or like my job is like, you know, I just can't think about, you know, how I'll be moving somewhere, or if you'll be moving somewhere like a year from now. It's like, no. Do not take those excuses. This will be the sign that you are wasting your time. And you don't want to give up like a year, 2 years, 5 years of your life with someone who won't take you seriously. Rescued from Brazil. Apparently rescuing men from Brazil is a very, very good marriage track in the current year. Brazilians want to get the fuck out of Brazil. Apparently they treat women very well when they're not sex trafficking them, question mark, like from BR to the UK. Yeah. The other one was in the US, though. You're Brazilian. You'd kill to get out of here. Gonna be real. Thinking about dating is the furthest thing in your mind. There's too much turmoil between the sexes for you to try again. Too many treat relationships as an accessory with next to no commitment. I agree with you. I agree. There's a huge issue with people not wanting to commit in current year. And from like a degenerate point of view, I can understand how some people are just like, well, if I can fuck whoever I want whenever I want, why would I bother getting attached to someone where I can only fuck them? And why would I want to stay with someone when it's not fun? Like, I'll have to deal with their problems, and maybe I don't want to deal with their problems. I don't want to be responsible for someone else's emotional and mental well-being. So why would I deal with that when I can just have fun and then leave when it's no longer fun? Right? Like, from that, like, damaging Zoomer, like, instant gratification mentality, I understand why there's so many people that think that, but I think that's a self-defeating prophecy, and I think that's like a childish, don't want to grow up mentality, and that's why we also see so many people who are like in the millennial and younger age bracket who just can't handle their finances, can't handle having a home without destroying it, can't handle just like being an adult in life in general. Is that why you were boring? As fucking such a loveless short-term relationships would be soul-destroying, which makes me wonder, how are so many people capable of doing that shit? Like, it should be soul-destroying, and like, you can see it when you look at like those women who are like, oh, I fucked 100 men in a day, I fucked 1,000 men in a day. Like, you can see just how far gone and soulless their gaze is. So it's like, how do so many people manage to do this? You know, a guy that dated the same woman on and off for almost 10 years, in the end, it didn't work out. Is that failure or a show of commitment? On and off is a failure. If you are on and off, that is not commitment. That is abject failure. And both of them had issues that they weren't willing to resolve, and they had some sort of comfortability attachment where they didn't want to completely separate from the other person, which is how a lot of cheating actually happens. You get comfortable with someone that you're with, even if you don't like them anymore. You're probably in a sexless relationship at that point, or only doing it out of obligation to not make them feel bad. And so you go out and you get what you need and what you want elsewhere, which is bad. Cheating is bad for your mentality. It's bad for the person you're with's mentality. If you're in that position, don't just stay with someone because it's comfortable and you're used to it and you can rely on them for like the financial security or the security of just having someone there so you don't feel bad, right? Like some people will go out and try to cheat and like they might face rejections, but they know that there's someone at home that will just make them feel good. It's like an emotional vampire. And women do this a lot, especially online, where like they'll make a guy feel like they want to date them, but they're not considering dating that guy. He's just there to like make them feel good and repair their ego after they go out after guys they actually want to date and get rejected. Like don't let people use you as an emotional vampire. Cheating is bad, who knew? You kind of need economic freedom to attain sexual freedom, though, at least as the man. Destroys the ability to maintain a healthy relationship. It does, because you lose the plot of what a healthy relationship is. Don't stay with someone thinking you can fix them when you know you can't. Absolutely. Absolutely. I had to face that as well, when it's like the dude that I was dating, his mental health problems were way too fucking much, and it's like I can't help you if you're not willing to try and work on yourself, because like only you can make that change. I can be here to support you, I can be here to help you, and I can be here to give you reassurance, but if you're not willing to make changes, like I cannot change you. Don't even go into a relationship thinking you can fix them. Oh yeah, absolutely. She couldn't fix him. I didn't realize exactly how bad it was when I entered the relationship, you know? The face when you only got noticed when you were replying to someone else. Would I ever consider a throuple? Absolutely fucking not. I do not think polyamorous relationships are real. I do not think they can work. And if I were ever to find myself in one, it would not be through choice, and there would probably end up being several bodies at the end of it. Now, the idea that your long-term lady friend could walk out on you is mortifying and you don't want to think about it. Yeah, exactly. In the end, people need to do the work. The work? Yeah, those are red flags. Never ever consider going into a relationship where you have to do a lot of work for someone. That's just asking for failure. On the flip side, you're not going to get a perfectly packaged partner. Everyone has baggage. Everyone has issues. It's just up to you whether you think you can handle whatever those issues and baggage are. Which is why last time we talked about this, I said that I don't really give a shit if a guy is overweight. If he understands he's overweight, if he's working on it, if he's going to the gym, if he's trying to eat healthier, I don't care if he's overweight because he understands it's a problem and he's trying to fix it. So if you're going to get into a relationship with someone, it's important that they understand the kind of baggage that they have, and they understand that, like, hey, you know, these are things that I deal with. These are things that, you know, might be an issue. And if you don't want to deal with those things, like, that's fine. But I gotta let you know, like, what you're entering into. Like, in my case, I have intense anxiety. Sometimes, based on how I've been treated by, like, my mom or other people in my life or previous relationships, if I feel like something is almost exactly the same as I've been treated previously, I'm at least smart enough to be like, hey, I'm not accusing you of anything. I don't think you've done anything wrong, but because of my anxiety, this thing happened, and I just want to express, like, I'm used to this thing leading into and meaning these other things. Can you reassure me that that is not what's happening? Because I would rather communicate to the guy that I'm with, like, hey, I have this issue, rather than sit and stew on it in my own brain and let my own brain go on a wild goose chase and think increasingly anxious and crazy things and have it turn into a problem when it's probably not, right? If your life was even remotely together, I'm exactly the kind of girl you'd love to settle down with, and there's, I hope, plenty more of me out there. Please find rational women's. Your ass is remarkably small, though. You're overweight. What the heck? Sweet summer child, you're over 30, there's plenty of time and things to do, just don't give up. Absolutely. Do not give up, man. Actually, to be fair, you have baggage too, but you know you do, and it's a constant process of working on it. Like, for one thing, you're socially awkward. Yeah. That's just something. People will use your reasoning against you and call you insecure. If they care about you, they will not. If you open up to someone about, like, issues that you have, and then they use that against you in an argument, that's not a good thing to do, right? Like, if I expressed, you know, my issues with anxiety, and then someone, like, in a fit of anger, would just be like, you're crazy, that's not happening, you're just being anxious, I'd be like, well, that's a weird thing to say, right? Your ex used to death spiral like that too. The second they do that shit, it's over immediately. Yeah. Love that I communicate and understand what's important. I mean, I wasn't always great at communication. And I'm sure, you know, there'll be times where, like, I'm not great at communicating either. You guys see on stream, sometimes I'm not the best at wording shit. I try my best, though. You didn't get into a serious relationship until your mid-30s. Gonna be honest, if your other was that honest with you, you would be happy to assure, and with the goal of ultimately helping them feel like they can drop away those concerns, at least with you. Sadly, no one has been. And that should be the goal, right? Like, if I do that whole, like, hey, I'm used to this behavior meaning these things, could you reassure me that's not what's happening? you know, after like a handful of reassurances, I should be able to internalize, okay, this is nothing like what I've experienced before. This shouldn't be making me anxious anymore. He's been more than willing to reassure me multiple times. He's been calm and understanding. He hasn't gotten angry. So there's, like, these things are completely different. They're nothing like before, and my brain can sort of relax a bit over it, right? Like, if you have to continually do it for, like, a gajillion-y, billion-y years, and it never seems like anything is getting better, it might be time to be like, hey, you know, I haven't minded giving you this reassurance. I'm not upset with you, but it feels like no matter how many times I say it, you don't actually get reassured and the issue keeps coming up. Maybe we need to go to therapy together and discuss this with someone else, because clearly this isn't working to help you, right? Like, if you care about the person that much, right? If you genuinely care about them, that's when you kind of break that up. Kirsche's DMs prove Kirsche isn't a perfect communicator. Oh my god. Mentally death rolling like that is par for most of the population. Yep. Find a woman who makes you want to be better for them, not the one who wants you to be better for them. Oh, I get what you mean. I was like, what? But yeah, a relationship should be both of you wanting to help each other be the best versions of each other, you know? Hardest part is finding someone you can trust. That's been your biggest problem. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Because anytime you open yourself up to someone, you're always opening up, like, the risk that they might be a piece of shit. Help. Find a woman who makes you want to go to therapy to make things better if you struggle to work things out. Yeah. Yeah. Nopers, no help. Hit the nail on the head. They don't listen to the therapist. I mean, not every therapist is going to be good. And if you go to couples therapy and they don't listen to the therapist, if they're not able to change their behaviors with your reassurance, and if they're not willing to listen to a therapist, you can't do anything about that. It's time to cut your losses. You can't fix them. That relationship is basically over. Part of your problem is you're oblivious most of the time. Same. Ask a girl at BJ's out the other day. She was a lesbian, but that's okay. If they don't change, write it off. Nice to hear the Fox women have decent perspectives on relationships. It gives you hope. Not all is lost. And that's my goal. That's my goal. Because I know a lot of people are fucking black-pilled, and I don't want people to be black-pilled. I want you to believe that you can find someone. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of sorting through trash because the dating market sucks. And I'm never going to be dishonest about that. It fucking sucks. There's so much trash. It's like, I understand people getting exhausted with it, but don't give up forever, dude. Don't blackpill. We're all gonna make it. Wagyu, chat. Your mom wouldn't listen to her therapist. Her reason is that your mom believes she's always right. Okay, that's a problem. You're glad that not all women are insane and crazy. It gives you hope. Hell yeah. Married once, divorced once, learned and graduated from that lessons, found you're better on your own. I mean, that one woman doesn't represent every single woman that exists. Like, I'm sorry you had a divorce. I'm sorry you were with someone who was bad. But that's not representation of every single woman in the world. Too late. You've forever given up at the old age of 27. You have plenty of fucking time, dude. Don't even, man. Like, the last guy I dated, he was like, what, a fucking 27-year-old virgin or some shit? I was like, there's fucking hope for everyone, man. I realized that he was not doing anything for his mental health issues. The amount of reassurance I gave him never seemed to matter, because he was terrified about me leaving. He was just like, I don't understand why you like me. I don't know why you're here. Like, I'm a terrible person. There's no redeeming qualities about me. Like, you could like find a man tomorrow and then just leave me. And it's like, if I didn't want to be with you, I wouldn't fucking be here, man. Like, obviously I didn't say it to him like that. Obviously I said it much more like nicer. But you know, is there still hope for a guy in his 40s though? I don't see why not. I don't see why fucking not. There are plenty of people who get, like, divorced in their 40s and 50s because they realized they were with someone for superficial reasons, that someone cheated on them, and now they're looking again in, like, their midlife, you know? Chad is old, goddamn! This is the hospice of the VTuber community! He was never able to figure out the good that you saw in him, and I told him that as well. I was like, I hope that one day you will be able to see in yourself what I see in you. Because, like, you're not a terrible person. Like, you got issues, yeah, issues that I am not equipped to deal with if you're not willing to help yourself, but, like, I don't think the dude was a bad person. You have a problem with your anger. It took you a while to learn to never speak when mad, because it's just gonna hurt you too. Yeah, like, some people need to calm down when they get angry before they can talk about it, and I think that's fine too. The answer is simple, fellow honorable chatters. We need to clone the Foxu. Please do not kidnap me for cloning in government experiences. Or experiments, rather. That's the word I was looking for. He's trying and struggling to be better. That's all that matters. Yeah, as long as they're trying, that is what matters. But if there's no trying, then nothing is ever gonna change. Chat, my hip hurts. You're gonna have some harsh words with God if I never find my himbo, Kirsche? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I need to find a stable man. Your sister's boyfriend has a lot of the same red flags as your ex, honestly, but you're working on him? Hell yeah. I hope you can help him, dude. I've been a loner most of your life, a little over half a century. You're okay with it now? I mean, even if you're okay with it, it can be a huge improvement if you do find someone who genuinely cares about you. Who said anything about government experiences? This is for us! By the people, for the people! No government, just cloning. You're vibrant young 36. Oh, nice little orange there. Don't worry, the experiments will be entirely privately owned enterprise. Please do not give me to Elon. He's impregnated too many women already. I don't want that. You remember me telling the story about the downer guy? Didn't he also have friends that also blackpilled, and him regarding our relationship? Yes. He had misery loves company friends, which was very unfortunate. They just wanted to play video games with the bro. And obviously when you get a girlfriend, you spend slightly less time with your friends because you're spending that time with your significant other. But they were just like, oh, we miss playing games with you guys. She's manipulative and controlling and she wants to isolate you from your friends. You should dump her. And like, it didn't matter. Like, no matter what I said, no matter how many times I was like, I'm not mad. Please have time with your friends. I'm gonna go do my own thing. There would always be a fight afterwards about how I'm mad at him and how he can't spend time with other people and how it's driving him crazy. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this, man. If you're going to continue having arguments with like a construct you and your friends built in your head of me, instead of listening to what I say, especially when I agree with you in these arguments, like there's nothing I can do. I can't even communicate with you anymore. He needed better friends. He did, unfortunately. You can't fix that. That's got to get fixed inside himself. Exactly. And that's what I've been saying. You cannot help someone that refuses to help themselves. Oh, what if I told you I was smuggling bologna across the southern border? I'd want in on that operation. What do you think about developing yourself before you get into a relationship? Asking for a friend? I mean, yeah. There's a lot that you can do. If you think you need to work on things before you get into a relationship, abso-fucking-lutely do that. But it doesn't mean you're going to be magically like 100% better before you get into one. So it's still just like, hey man, I've been working on this stuff for years. I really like you. I'd like to see where a relationship goes. But like, these are issues I've been dealing with, you know? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this. Dress Glass, thank you for the 2,000 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Well, thank you. How could that guy not just tell his friends, you guys are cool, but she gives me sugar? I guess he didn't like getting made fun of by his friends, because they would constantly like call him a simp and shit. And I mean, I've told this a million times before as well. Like, for his birthday, I bought him a bunch of stuff, which included like a Ducky keyboard, because that was his like favorite keyboard company. And instead of telling his friends it was a gift from me, he told them that he bought it himself. And I was like, hey, that kind of makes me feel bad. Why did you say that? And he's like, oh, I didn't want them making fun of me for being a simp. And I'm just like, how are you a simp when I bought you something? Like, that doesn't even make sense, man. Bunch of fucking losers. You'd love to find a relationship as you work on yourself, but you recognize where that's not attractive. As a woman does, you need some level of security. Well, it's like, if you feel you're capable of caring for and about someone else while you're working on those things, I don't see an issue with that, right? But like, only you know where you are and know what someone else would have to deal with if they dated you, right? He was unironically a fuckhead. Unfortunately, because again, I don't think he was a bad dude. He just had a bad group of friends, And his mental health issues, coupled with his bad group of friends, made him act in ways that were unhealthy, both for himself and for me. And, like, even when I tried explaining these things in, like, very careful and delicate detail, right? Like, when he started into the cycle of, like, getting mad at me and yelling at me and insulting me and then ignoring me for multiple days and then coming back after ignoring me and apologizing, I'm like, look, dude, I don't think you're an abusive person, but this is the beginning of a cycle of abusive behavior. And that's not healthy for you to be doing, and it's not healthy for me to be receiving that. And anytime I tried explaining how that was a cycle of, like, abusive behavior, he would just, like, hone in on the word abuse and be like, oh, you think I'm fucking abusive? Like, what's wrong with you? And it's like, no, I don't think you're abusive, and I don't think you're a bad person, and I don't think this is something that you're doing maliciously and purposely. But, like, it doesn't matter if you're being purposefully malicious. If you keep heading down this path, it's going to be malicious regardless, because this isn't behavior that's good for either of us. Bro took the Andrew Tate speedrun, any % of becoming single. He clearly had some shit happen in his childhood beyond just his friends. Oh yeah, he's not been treated great, right? Like, you don't get that deep into self-loathing and hating yourself without bad things happening, right? And so it's just like, it's just really unfortunate. How can you be so sensible? I don't know, man. You've only been by yourself, so you don't know how to be in a relationship, quote unquote, correctly. You're like a cat that doesn't want attention, but does. I don't know. Like, it just takes time, I guess, question mark. You missed a few of my last streams. I probably think you're a jerk. Good. It's a good thing you put the sarcasm there, because I would have chastised you for apologizing. How would I break the subject to my future himbo that I'm a VTuber, and a big one at that? I mean, I don't think I'm big. I think I'm like a decent size, but I don't think I'm like fucking like Henya sized or like definitely not like Hololive, you know? And here's a wonderful unicorn. I'm not a unicorn. But like I feel like I would just tell them eventually, right? Because like,
I've pretty much given up on ever getting into a relationship. 30 years old, night shift, only had an online relationship before. I don't really meet new people on or offline. I've just resolved myself to be useful to my family until the end.
Paladin Josh, thank you for the 40. I wouldn't give up, dude. You're 30. You still have time. You're not even on like a biological clock timer like a woman would be, man. You've got plenty of time. Like, the one thing that I suffer with as well is like, I don't know where to fucking meet people. Because again, most of my interests are like online interests. I spend a good chunk of my time online, especially now with my career, right? But like, there's got to be somewhere. Maybe I can go to like fucking LARP nights at a local card shop. Maybe I can go to like game stores, right? Maybe I can find something that's tangentially related to my interest and try to find a guy there. So that's kind of where I got to start from, right? Figure out how my interest can translate to a real life place, and then go out there and just talk to people, which is a horrifying prospect because I like break down with anxiety when I talk to people. But like, that's something for me to work on, and it's never going to get any better unless I do it, right? Like I have to put that effort in. Game stores are dying. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to people. Ew. It's terrifying. It's terrifying, man. Let me be blunt. For women having kids, there may be a clock, but a relationship, a real one, no. Yeah, I know, but I mean, a lot of women like will have that like clock thing in their mind, and they're just like, if I can't have children, there's just no point, and I'm not going to take that feeling away from them, right? Men technically have a ticking clock. When we hit 40, testosterone count drops. There are men who are like 80 who still are able to impregnate women, so... You wish men weren't still on a biological clock? You gotta be young enough to not be considered creepy when talking to women who can have children still. Okay, fair. That's a fair point. I used to use meetup.com for normie group events like running or board game nights. Man, I got on like a meet friends app to fucking find people to play Pokemon Go with, and the amount of dudes that would try to hook up were insane. So like when I would get a message about like any kind of like relationship nonsense or like hookup nonsense, or they'd be like, oh, you down to fuck? I'd just be like, oh, that's a weird Pokemon move. I haven't heard of that one. Like someone's like, oh, what's your favorite quality about yourself? And I'm just like, oh yeah, flame egg or flame body or whatever the fuck it's called. Cause I like hatching eggs faster. Just respond to these people with the most absurd thing you can because they're clearly illiterate, you know? Yeah, brother, it's Pokemon Go. Oh god, I forgot what that other chatter said before I responded to Paladin Josh, because I wanted to respond to that too. My brain, dude. Magna armor. Same, you've been on dates, but nothing has lasted long enough to blossom into a relationship. Just negative experiences with women you've liked in the past, but you still haven't given up. And it's like this is why, like, I've tried like, okay, clearly the men I'm attracted to are gay, so maybe I should try like going out on a date with a guy that I'm just like absolutely not attracted to. And when I tried that, it also didn't go well. So it's like I don't know how to choose, chat. Like, how do I just pick better? The DTF is a super effective move on Ditto, but it's unfortunately only locked to the daycare region. Please don't try to do that at a daycare. The women you're attracted to are insanely unstable. What's your sign? Cerulean City Gym, later Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Have the men in your life pick, trust your dad's judgment. I would like fucking honestly need to do that, dude. Go to something like Up Down, a 21 plus arcade bar with tons of old school video games and whatnot. Go with friends and see who you can find. That's like, I've been to round one a handful of times. It's like, I don't know. I never feel courageous enough to speak to people when I'm at round one, but maybe with time. If you find out how to pick better, let me know. The women you've been attracted to have been bad shit. Yeah, actually, dude. Her dad picked her mom. Fair. But in theory, my dad would be better at weeding out bad men than bad women, right? Because it's not for him, and he's a man. We need to meet Foxdad and fight for his approval. Did someone just try to curse of raw me? Did they? Round one sounds like a fight club. It does, but it's an import arcade. It's a lot of fun. That sounds like a breeding ground for people who use the term adulting unironically. I mean, man, online dating is trashed here where you live. Unless you're into certain things, it's like equally trashed here. A lot of guys will be like, oh, online dating is fucking awful for men because all the women are like the obese or single mothers or both. But it's like, in my experience, men on the app are like bisexual, also have kids, fucking are looking for a third or a fourth in their polyamorous polycule. Like, it's not that much better on the flip side, let me tell you what. I think I even mentioned to you guys, I've had several like communists who have like matched with me just to like send me a message insulting me and then block me. And I'm like, I didn't even have any red flags on your profile that you were a fucking filthy ass commie. Like, why did you even bother? Like, I don't understand, man. Online dating is a poor experience. Yeah, like, a lot of people who are online dating are probably there for hookups or because they are the red flag. The people who are using it for like crippling anxiety reasons because they actually want a relationship but they don't know where to go, I very much feel are the minority at this point. Commies are required to self-report. What's wrong with the algorithms on these sites? They want to keep you there because that's how they make money. This is where Pippa's right. Just have relationships with AI. And I'm gonna buy one of those fucking creepy-ass bipedal robots that'll eventually have an uprising and kill me in my sleep. Unironically, you're about to just start going to church again. You not being happy is how they stay rich. True and real. Fuck, I'm getting so distracted. We're fucking tangenting. Tony the Mighty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Just another Gmail account, thank you for the 10. You stopped desiring to be in a relationship. Your desire to be isolated has gotten to the point where you have no desires to even have friends, let alone date anyone. I would say, I think it's bad to isolate yourself like that, but also, I understand you. I am very, very guarded and very, very selective on who I decide to be friends with. Because there's just a lot of shit I don't want to deal with anymore, man. There's just a lot of shit that I don't want to deal with. Oh, that reminds me. That fucking guy asked the question, and I remember. Thank you. Thank you, just another Gmail account for reminding me about that other chatter's question. You're fucking MVP. Telling the guy about, like, my job. So, like, I don't want to lie. And one of you guys gave me, or some of you guys, I guess, gave me a really good idea to just, like, say that I'm a comedian. That works. That works. I'll say I'm a comedian. But, like, I don't want to lie to people, right? And so, like, I'm just not going to... Like, there's no reason to talk about how much money I make. There's no reason any, like, early dates will be anything expensive. So there's no way that I could ever be outed as like, you know, being like a decent sized content creator. Unless I somehow end up going on a date with someone who watches me, then I feel like I'd be outed pretty quickly. But but like I feel like once we get so many dates in and we're both like, okay, yeah, we might want to make this long term. We both feel like this could go somewhere. That would probably be when it's like, okay, guy, it's time to be completely honest with you about exactly what my work is, and then lay out for him exactly what I do, right? Like, I don't want people in the beginning to know who I am and to know that I'm like a semi-public figure, but it's not something I would want to keep hidden for a long time. And so I feel like once we decide that, like, yes, we do want to make this long term, that would be the time to be like, hey, this is what my job is. That's a huge security risk. It really is. It's a huge security risk to do it early on, both because that person could end up being someone who just wants to use me, or that person could be someone who's going to like record intimate conversations, not like sex, right, but like talking about like, hey, this is what I want in a relationship specifically. This is like what I would want sexually because I want to see if we're sexually compatible, right? Like they could record these things, they could use it against me, and it's like, while I'm not into anything like crazy or illegal, it would still be like a vast like breach of privacy, in my opinion. Like things that I just wouldn't talk about publicly, right? Like I'm not gonna give like public conversations on exactly what I like doing in the bedroom. That's fucking weird, right? Sad you have to think about that. It's just the reality when you become a public figure, right? Most people will want to have their cards on the table right away. I mean, I don't think anyone should really care. Like, if a guy was like, yeah, you know, I have a job, but like I can't talk too much about it, I'd be like, okay, like it's none of my fucking business if I don't know the guy well, right? Like I don't need to know what he does as long as he's not lying to me about having a job in general, right? Like if I find out he was lying about having a job and he's just like, you know, at home, unemployed, makes no money, his parents give him money, I'd be upset about that, right? Like to use you to produce children.
Monya.
The risk of having the Foxy's DeviantArt favorites leaked. I mean, my likes on Twitter have only changed in the political direction now that I cannot get cancelled for liking things. What if they have an income but not a job? I mean, that's fine. If they manage to set themselves up for life because of good investment choices so they don't need to work, I don't care. Like they made good decisions, right? That's not a point against them. He always carries a black duffel bag with him all the time. It sounds like he might be James Bond. Yeah, I just feel like it's none of my fucking business what someone does for work when we're in the early stages of a relationship. But once both people make that decision to like, yeah, we want this to be long term, I feel like anything you have been holding back information-wise should be told at that time. That's just like my opinion, man. To be fair, a conversation like that only occurs once a relationship as it progresses further, not at the start. And there's some people that care a lot about the job, and like maybe this is a woman thing as well, where they're just like, oh, I need to know what the guy does because I need to know how much money you make. And it's like, I don't really fucking care, you know. Just thought of something. Dating a streamer, content creator, etc. could be a massive risk should the relationship fail on both sides, be it sticking their fan base on the individual or pettily ruining their life online. Not that anyone would say so directly, but it's the implied, while on the other side, a huge OPSEC risk. It is. It is, which is why when I do see like content creators who break up with their significant others and they just make like a small post where they're just like, hey guys, me and blah 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 are no longer together. It was an amicable split. I don't want anyone like saying anything bad about them. I don't really want to answer any questions about it on stream either. I just want, you know, this to be, you know, the end of it and nobody to dig any deeper. I think that should be something that's respected, right? Because they made a post that's not vague enough so that people in their audience are like, oh, we're not going to be seeing this person anymore. We don't have to ask, oh, where's blah, blah, blah. We want to see them again, because that's going to be painful, right? So like, I think a small, short, like, hey, this happened. That's that. I think is fine. I don't think you really need to go through too much craziness with that. If it was an amicable split, if it wasn't an amicable split, like, yeah, I can understand where some people would talk about that. And that's why, like, when I talk about past relationships, I'm never going to ever say their names. I'm never going to give, like, information on who they are, because it's like, even like the bad ones, like the last guy I dated, again, he wasn't a bad person, he just had mental health issues. I wouldn't ever want anyone to try and find these people and, like, do anything about it, right? Like, that would be an invasion of their privacy. You go the JonTron route. JonTron's married, man. It's not like Kier wants anyone to know who the guy is, because they'd also know who she was by extension. Don't see putting them on blast? Yeah, I mean, I would never, but there are people who have done that. There absolutely are people who have done that to, like, the person they're dating, and they just, like, they post all this shit, they post private DMs to their community, they, like, visibly say who the guy is to their community, and I think that's very bad taste. That's what you mean, be private about it, don't say anything? Yeah. Must not touch the poo, Kier will hate us, absolutely. Streamers should not be surprised when people try to dig into their lives because they're public figures. You'll always have the nosy people. You always will. You always will, which is why it's always a security concern. JonTron's loaded. He even has a whole cathedral named after him. What? A basilica? Not a cathedral. He has a basilica named after him? I didn't know that. Jam Farm, thank you for the $49.99. Thank you. You forgot to say that vampires were more Nosferatu, 1922 film depiction of vampires until the 80s, sorry, where the vampires are more sparkly, like a Once Bitten with a young Jim Carrey. I don't think I've ever seen that. And I mean, like, yeah. Even if an ugly ass Nosferatu bit me to turn me into a vampire, I'd be okay with that. It's not like I'm gonna have sex with him. I just get eternal life out of it, you know? Amunya. An NDA for a relationship that's not going to end well in the long run if you do a relationship with that at the start? Yeah, no, I would never fucking have an NDA for a relationship. That's insane. Like, you have to expose yourself to a certain amount of risk when you go into a relationship, and there's only so much you can do to mitigate that, which is why, like I said, I wouldn't want to tell people what I do in the early stages of talking, or even after the first couple of dates. Only after we decide we want to be long-term would I say what I do. And that's like opening up the amount of risk that, like, hey, I'm trusting that you're as good of a person as you've come off to me thus far. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Vampires have been sexy since Dracula. That chatters one guying. Nosferatu had to eat rats and live in the sewers. Otherwise you risk exposing the masquerade. Kirsche, you turn into a Nosferatu, though? Ugly and meager with bringing the plague? I don't know about that. Maybe I could be a sparkly vampire coming from a Nosferatu. You don't know. Yeah, NDAs and prenups can be easily dismissed in court. I feel like having an NDA for a relationship is just retarded behavior. I wouldn't want that from a guy. I would never give that to a guy I'm dating. That's fucking dumb. Julio Atheist, they give the 5. All this talk of gay men, you're curious about what their qualities that are attractive to women? Might take notes. I don't know, man. I feel like I have such a broad range of things that I find attractive to men. Like, there are some, like, breakfast unperceivers who are just like, Kirsche says she likes himbos, but then she also likes snake bites, but then she also likes men with long hair, but then she also likes Levi, and he's short and he's not muscular, and what she likes just doesn't make sense, and that's why she can't find a man. And it's like, no, dude, it's just, I have a broad range of what I find attractive in dudes. I'm not, like, pigeonholed into finding one type of guy attractive. I feel like that would be weird if I was, right? You think Kirsche likes men? I love men! I'm so gay. All Colors Sam, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Please enjoy Placenta Burger. But you're a lesbian, so having a no-dick agreement with your partner makes sense? Who called me a lesbian? Ikaron, hey, thank you for the gift sub to Potion Dweller. Thank you. Thank you. You want the power Mel Gibson had and what women want? Oh my god, she likes all kinds of men. They only have one thing in common. They all love cock. Oh god. I also find it amusing that, like, that's become the meme. With the only man I've actually dated, like, been in a relationship with that did like cock was when I was 15. I don't count it dating someone if we go on a first date and then they're just like, oh, yeah, you know, I fuck traps and trans women, and it's like, man, why'd you lie to me about being straight? And then I never talk to them again? Like that, I don't think that counts. That is all. Holy fuck, you're dented today. Chat reflects the streamer. That's the real NDA, Kirsche. You have to notify them in writing that past this point, they're probably gay. Jesus Christ. One date is practically married. I know, it's like... I talk about all these, like, first date encounters where I've gone on dates and men have lied about being straight. And it's just like, that doesn't mean, like, their penis magically entered my vagina. Like, I don't know. Like, people will be like, oh, I couldn't date Kirsche because her body count's insane. And it's like, dude, I've had, like, 7 long-term relationships, and one of them we didn't even, like, fucking copulate, man. Like, sure, that might be too much for the she only gotta be a virgin kind of people, but, like, that's not crazy, because they were long-term relationships, man. Gay guys need to stop sullying the good name of us femboys. Leave us alone. What is the new in the world today? Oh, we were talking about the fires earlier. The unicorns on suicide watch. I was like, you know, the girl cock makes it cuter. No, you're just gay. Oh my god, I have a tab for that.
Well into 30s, never dated, tried in high school and only got rejection or hostility, life endangered once, whenever I suggested it to a woman and could only determine that trying to date equals death. If I did something wrong I got no feedback, so no hope.
Hold on, I didn't hear your thing because I was looking for my cock tab. Hold on a second. I found it. So let me read that. A Bantam Sartorius. Thank you for the 55. Thank you for the 55. Oh, that was new. That wasn't the
okay. Secret plan for 2025 to 2027.1. Make money by investments and renting.
Have you tried being less autistic? I can't do that.
Victorian mansion in New England. 3. Marry the Fox. 4. Spend my life as her Italian dwarf knight in shiny armor.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, if secret why I'm writing?
It's still a secret because, you know, my brain won't be able to retain the information. My memory's very bad. But I was like, you know, if you could carry out your secret plan, like we go on like a 4th date and you're just like, surprise, it was me all along. I'd be like, that's some fucking dedication, man. Like I couldn't even knock it. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 55. Thank you for the 55. Sad Chatter, sorry I missed your TTS. I was looking for the cock tab. The Sad Chatter, thank you for the 25. Well into your 30s, never dated, tried in high school, only got rejection or hostility. Bro, I only got rejection and hostility in high school, which is probably what led me to the path of dating a man who was 23 when I was like 16, 17, right? Like that's bad, but like the dudes in high school would bully me for being a man because like I bladed, I played video games, I was into like very male hobby kind of things. So they were just like, oh, look at this fucking retard lesbian thinking that she likes us. Fucking, why would we date you? You're basically another boy, you know? So I dealt with that in school. That shit was not fun. That shit was not fun. It gets better after high school. Not too much better, but you find like genuine people. Life endangered once. I'm sorry you dated someone who was that psychopathic. Whenever you suggested it to a woman and could only determine that trying to date equals death. Yeah? If you did... I think one of my animals farted. It just smelled really bad all of a sudden. If you did something wrong, you got no feedback, so no hope. Those are just people who are really shitty at communication, dude. And it's really hard, right? Like, it's easy to say, like, yeah, if there's no communication, if they're not, you know, participating in the relationship, just fucking cut your losses and leave. I understand how difficult that can be, but that's something that you'll need to do for yourself, right? Like, even if it's difficult, even if it's hard, even if you'll feel bad about it, even if it's the best thing to do for you, it's still something you have to try. If they're not willing to communicate with you, if they're not willing to have conversations, if you are like, okay, I know I fucked up, I'm sorry I made you feel bad, how can I help prevent this in the future? And they're just like, no, you have to figure it out. That's your job. I'm not here to tell you how to not fuck up. That's a shitty person. That's a shit. Don't waste your fucking time with that. Cheeseball gas attack. It's the best option. Better do it sooner. Oh man, this fucking... Hold on. I gotta fucking... Alright, I sprayed some nice room spray. I'm not getting assaulted by fucking cat fart anymore. That was so bad, dude. Holy shit. Fellow rollerblader, you got called a man and you got called gay for doing it. I know, dude. Fucking kids are assholes. Kids are fucking assholes. Toxic you. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Your teenage boyfriend was after the same as you. Yeah, but you know, I'm not the one who got punched in the face, so. I hate people who want mind reader. Like, yeah, if someone's been with you for like a long time, they might be able to quote unquote mind read that, like, oh, she's on her period. She always buys Kit Kat bars while she's on her period. I will buy her Kit Kat bars because she's on her period, right? Like, that's not mind reading, that's noticing patterns. But like, there's not noticing patterns for the inside your mental kind of shit that's going on. Sup, nerds? Hello. Hello. All right, my cock tab. My cock tab, where are you? I opened you. Here we go. I unfortunately got assaulted with this because the hat salesman retweeted it. The hat salesman retweeted it. Seattle state-funded nonprofit promotes bondage jack-off clubs. Rain City Jacks hosts regular private events for its members to share masturbation and mutual touch in an open group setting. My first time. I just had a fantastic time at Rain City Jacks. On the chance that other guys might have similar concerns about attending an RCJ event, I'll describe what I found there and why I'll be going again. Tens of thousands of dollars of taxpayer money were given to a Seattle foundation that supports bondage programming and jack-off clubs where members can share masturbation and mutual touch. Volunteers calling themselves Washington Doge revealed that Washington's arts commissions gave the funds to the Pan Eros Foundation, an organization that celebrates and cultivates consent and sexuality through the arts and education for all. The organization received $2,000 in the 2023 to 2025 biennium, according to the Evergreen State's Open Checkbook website. Tax forms reveal that the organization received $60,000 in government grants. Never imagined my eyes would be bleeding after researching a story about government waste, but credit at Wake Up Washington for exposing how taxpayer dollars funded a Seattle men's masturbation club called Rain City Jacks. Founder Paul Rosenberg... Chat, don't do it, just dance. Discusses his ethos on sex.
2024 is like the year of more butt play. Like I've always had issues and hangups with my own like anus and like butt play, but I'm just like, you know what? Like, I'm an adult. I'm committed. I'm doing the work. I feel like this is probably like a good time to like segue into that. Do you like butt play masturbation, or are you penis focused?
Who starts a conversation like that? Like He's not allowed to have a mug. He's not the real mug man.
Well, I'm a side. I don't like to. I've done plenty of top and bottom. I have enjoyed them both, but I'm aware that I've just kind of evolved into a place where I don't really enjoy it nearly as much as a lot of other stuff. I love
evolved into a place.
Sucking and getting sucked by somebody who's really good.
Hold on a fucking second.
Stuff. I love to suck. Sucking and getting sucked by somebody who's really good at it and very.
I love sucking cock and getting my cock sucked by someone who's really good at it. I just love sucking cock. This is what our tax dollars are going towards. Well, not ours unless you live in Washington, in which case, please, it's not, you don't have to end yourself. There's hotlines that can help you. I'm sorry about your tax dollars, Washington State.
Present. And as into it as I am, that's awesome for me. And I love mutual masturbation. I love a lot of play around masturbation. That's kind of my jam. So I'd say my main squeeze is...
See, this is why shame needs to come back. Right, like, it's okay if you like mutual masturbation. It's okay if you like anal. But don't come on like a fucking show like this and just be like, yeah, this is what I like doing. This is how I like doing it. Like, we're gonna just air all of this out in the, like, keep that shit behind closed doors, man. Like, not because you're gay. I wouldn't want a straight guy saying this either. Like, okay, what? Stop it. Get some help.
Masturbation and mutual masturbation, being in the same room with, and group masturbation.
No.
That's just something I just focused on as a fantasy when I was in my 20s about masturbating with lots of guys when I found out jack-off clubs existed. And it wasn't until I actually got to a jack-off club and then started my own jack-off club that I found out that, oh my God, this is something that really satisfies me deeply.
You know, maybe the West needs Sharia law after all. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if the Muslims took over.
So, yeah, I think butt play is great if you think butt play is great. And if that's what somebody wants to do, then that's awesome. And I don't think it is intrinsically good or bad. I think it's really good for people who experience it as really good. For me, I'm not satisfied by it. I can't anymore when I'm f***ing somebody. I will do it to be good giving in game. You know, if I'm GGG, then I'm going to, and I'll enjoy my partner enjoying it, but I'm not going to get off. I'm doing it for them, not for me.
Muhammad, we need more caliphates. And ironically, this is the kind of thing that imams will show in mosques to prove that the West is the great Satan. You're not sure they're wrong. It's like, obviously this is a joke. I know the issues with Islam. I'm not actually advocating for that. It's weird that I would have to be explicit. My jokes aren't funny if people take them seriously, chat, and then I have to explain them. I don't know what GG means. It was GGG, and I think it was like the getting giving game. I don't know what that means though. You don't get where they blip the bad words? Oh, because you need that monetization. It's why like when Ozehara makes clips, he has to censor me because I got a foul fucking mouth. So he's gonna find like interesting ways to censor me so YouTube doesn't slam on his door and cut his dick off. You know, it doesn't need to be West versus Islam. There's a third position. I am aware. I've been making the joke that, you know, the Muslims are going to come in and they're going to take over the country. And then China's really good at removing kebabs, so China's going to come in and remove the Muslims after they've already removed the gays. And then China, they might be plentiful, but they're not very efficient military-wise, so we can just take our country back at that point. I've been making that joke for like fucking almost a decade now. And every year, there seems to be things that make that less and less of a joke as time goes on. Saddam and Gamora are ready for their apology. I think it was good, giving, and gay. Yeah, it was like he explained what it was before he used the acronym, but it's still just like, what the fuck, man? The German snap elections were today. The center-right party won the chancellorship, though they're not the majority. I heard some people saying that Germany is staying cucked, unfortunately. One of the ongoing programs listed at the organization's calendar is Rain City Jacks, a traditional jack-off club. I don't know if they should use those words in succession with each other. According to the event listing, calling it an associated event, Rain City Jacks hosts regular private events for its members to share masturbation and mutual touch in an open group setting. Membership is available to adult men who desire and value what we have to offer. Respect the Jacks culture of mutual respect and consent, and adhere to the RCJ Code of Conduct. Membership is required for participation in RCJ events, and Rain City Jacks welcomes all adult men, including trans men, regardless of age, race, ability, physicality, sexual orientation, or other subjective external traits. Now, not for nothing, but if I was a gay man and I wanted to jerk off with other gay men, and then a woman with a vagina shows up, I'd probably feel kind of uncomfortable because, like, I don't like vagina. I don't want to see a vagina. And, like, even if they had the bottom surgery where they get their vagina sewn shut and they have, like, an artificial meat rod, like, placed there, that's not a real penis. Like, I don't know, dude. Men invading women's spaces. This is, like, the opposite of that, man. Do you think they have ladies' night here? Do you think the Rain City Jacks will have ladies' night where like twinks drink free, but it's not alcohol, it's just semen? You think that's a thing here? There's too much gay even for gay people. What is their code of conduct? Oh, I can't fucking zoom in. Code of conduct, brief edition. Masturbation only. Nothing goes inside anybody's anything. Do masturbate self, show off, watch, touch others with consent. Don't oral sex, anal contact, docking, or anything without consent. Masturbation only, but then they say, do touch others with consent. But if you start jacking someone else's cock with your hand, that's no longer masturbation, and that's a hand job, is it not? I'm a little confused on the terminology here. Number 5, everyone strips naked or to underwear, a jock or a t-shirt. This is like that fucking documentary we watched during my donathon, chat. We watched a documentary about a bear club in Connecticut, and like the way they greeted each other was like they would come into the clubhouse and they would strip naked and then they would shake each other's cocks like they were shaking hands. It was the weirdest fucking thing we've seen on stream, and it wasn't censored, so I had to play a really fun game of move around the censor bar. Number 6, come verbally with words and get consent before coming on others. I am grotesquely disgusted. 7, ask first, say, may I, before touching another member's penis. Number 8, maintain confidentiality. 9, never disclose anyone else's identity. 10, never attend when sick. 11, never bring alcohol or drugs, and don't show up intoxicated. No poppers. 12, be clean, wash your hands, use mouthwash, do not wear fragrance. Wait, why can't you wear cologne? 13, chat quietly, don't distract others with loud, unsexy talking. I fucking hate when Philip comes to our mutual jack-off club meetings. And fucking Philip can't shut the fuck up. He's always talking about his stocks and how hard they make him, but like, stocks don't make me hard, man. Fucking Philip needs to learn to shut his mouth. I just want to jack off and come on other men in peace. This is just a sex club. And number 14, silicone wristbands are consent shorthand. Red means don't touch my dick. Green means you may touch my dick without asking first. I don't understand degeneracy, heavy quotation marks, culture. Because this is all, like, bizarre to me. Oh, like, I could understand being in a long-term relationship or being in a marriage with someone who has, like, implied consent to, like, touch you whenever or touch you when you're asleep, but, like, these are fucking strangers, man. Like, this, like, I cannot wrap my head around the, like, fucking, yeah, do this shit with people you know nothing about. Like, it's insane to me. I see something wrong there. I just fucking stay at home and jerk off like the rest of us? Yeah. I just stay home and masturbate, man. You don't gotta involve other people. What was the bald guy from Timcast or connected to Tim Pool, Jack something, that was trying to set himself up as a manosphere guru, but it turned out to be a big sex weirdo? I know who you're talking about. Jack Murphy. Thank you, chat. I was like, I know who he's talking about, but I can't remember the dude's name. Yeah, there was like pictures of him fucking jerking off all over the internet for a while. Jack the Alpha Cuck Murphy. This is just degenerate, so you understand why God turned those cities into salt. Holy shit. They wonder why they've all got AIDS. I don't think they wonder why. They just want people to stop talking about it. Another program listed is Queering Tantra presents pleasure and healing, genital massage, breath work, and tantric meditation for better, more connected sex. The listing stated that the class for this couples or moresomes workshop to learn tantric massage and meditation, somatic curiosity, and breath work as avenues to discover yourself and your partners in a new and ever unfolding way. Use meditation, we cultivate practice with ourselves and explore focusing our attention where we would like it to go. Using touch, we connect ourselves to another to be curious and explore sensations and pleasure. Participants, straight and queer, will learn more about their anatomy, rewrite sexual, societal, and gendered scripts, learn genital massage for pleasure and healing, practicing on partners, connecting more deeply with partners, and meditation techniques. The upcoming events calendar, good lord. The Gender Expansive Workshop includes guided practice, live demonstration, and lab time. Using touch, curiosity, and breath, you will be taught multi-step tools for learning and noticing what sensations, wounding, and pleasure potential you store in your pelvic floor and genital tissue. In Shibari for snuggling, bondage can be sexy and kinky, but it can also be relaxing and cuddly. A class that covers a variety of web-style harnesses and tying methods and incorporates blankets and pillows or stuffies for bondage. Now, not for nothing, but if someone is going to take, like, the time and effort to do shibari on their partner, there better be fucking more than cuddling happening. Right? Like, if I pictured myself in a position to get tied up, and then all that happened was cuddling, and he goes, well, time to take the ropes off so we can get in bed, I'd be like, bro, if you take these ropes off before fucking me, you will not wake up alive. You will wake up dead. That's it, I'm converting to Islam, inshallah. You would do that as a joke? Just to mess with you. That's not a joke. That is absolutely not like a joke thing. That's like people like making the joke of like tying someone up and then like leaving the room to go watch the fucking sports ball game uninterrupted. But like that's how you burn that trust bridge fucking permanently, man. And tie up your wife and muzzle her to get some peace and quiet. Look, he made the joke I just talked about. These rules are intended to be broken. Absolutely not. You will fuck me or these ropes will be used in your death. Yeah. Yeah. That's not fun, man. The shibari is Japanese rope tying. Yes. Yes, I am aware. Washington Doge volunteers, inspired by President Donald Trump and ex-CEO Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, have discovered over $1.5 billion in state government waste, as Washington faces a $12 to $16 billion budget deficit due to out-of-control spending. Wow, color me fucking shocked, man. What if you bring her in to watch the game with you and play with her while you watch? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, then you did it for a purpose, you know? Then you did it for a reason. You're gonna get the explosion later. Edging is fine as long as the explosion eventually happens, you know? But if you edge forever and then you're just like, okay, now go to bed. It's just like, oh, you have a fucking death wish, you bitch. That's how you fucking manslaughter someone. Do not leave someone tied up unattended. A good way to find out the hard way you accidentally use a constrictor knot. Also that, potentially dangerous. I hate it here. The state used to be nice. A whole purpose of shibari is the building of anticipation. Yeah, building anticipation, wonderful, but building all of that anticipation to just like fucking cuck out at the end, that's a shitty thing to do. So no putting them in the floor alcove. Hold on, wait a minute. Nowhere is nice anymore. Your taxes were paying for the jack-off club. Elon, Jedek of Mars. Kirsche, that's called sexual torture. Hey, just don't abandon them. Yeah, don't abandon them. Don't abandon them. So I had to segue to that jack-off article. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. Reminds me of the Japanese Buddhist cult that thought enlightenment can be gained via post-cum clarity. What the hell? A panicked battle droid, thank you for the 2. Can we get some eye bleach after this, please? I don't have any eye bleach. Loxor, thank you for the 8-month member. Speaking of Philip stocks, you just did your taxes. Capital gains as a bitch. I wouldn't know. I've never done investments and I don't know how to do investments. I've been looking up like investment companies. And it seems like the best one to, like, open an account with is, like, fucking Charles Schwab. I don't know. With a name like that, they, like, gotta know what they're doing, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Affair, if you tie a girl into a nugget, how can you not dip her in ranch? Jesus. Can we give Doge some wood chippers? You think we're past the point of public shaming? Charles Schwab is ESG. Fuck, man. Where am I supposed to invest, man? You've been told to use the mutual fund store? I've never even heard of that. A broad index fund was the dummy advice. I don't know what that means. All your capital gains so far have been in a tax-free savings account, so no capital gains tax on them. I also don't understand that, because people are like, oh, if you open, like, a Roth IRA, then everything you do is, like, tax-free, but, like, only after a certain point, and, like, before that, it's not tax-free, and, like, you can't do anything, and I'm just like, I don't understand what I'm reading. I feel like I am not, like, I shouldn't do investing, because I, like, legitimately cannot understand anything that I'm reading at any point in time. And I feel like even though I know I should be doing these things, because I can't understand it, it feels very dangerous to me. Roth IRA, you pay tax on the money now, but I've already paid taxes. TFSAs don't have a minimum, but they have a maximum. You guys are going to make my eyes glaze over because I'm not going to understand what you're typing to me. Handy Tool Boy, thank you for the 20. Foxwoman, you're trying to nap after 40 hours awake? Do you have any idea what it's like to be entering REM sleep and suddenly hear about a gay jack-off club code of conduct? At least it's a female voice reading it. I'm sorry I brought you back into the awake realm. A Roth IRA taxes are on the initial entry. So, like, even after I've paid taxes on my money, I have to pay taxes on it again to put it into the Roth IRA? That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of dumb. The safest dumb way to invest is buy 3-month treasury bonds and then set them to auto rollover. I don't know what that means. It's only dangerous if you're putting in more cash than you can comfortably lose. Start low until you understand what you're doing. I even tried reading Reddit because, like, they're missing parts of their brain, so any advice there should be, like, in theory, able to be understood by me. No, I don't even understand what they're talking about on, like, the investment Reddits. The pull-out tax is the other option. I don't know what that means. Roth gets taxes going in and not out. But you guys also just said no. Because I was like, so I pay taxes on my money normally, and then I pay taxes again putting it into the Roth, and then you guys said no. This is why I said, like, don't even bother typing, because I'm not going to understand it, man. I'm not going to understand what you're saying. Commies don't put any red flags into their dating bio because they actually believe communism is the default. What the fuck? What the fuck? Only idiots invest in things they don't understand? I don't understand investing in general is my problem. It's not that I'm investing in specific things I don't understand. I just don't understand any of it. Never take advice from a Redditor because they don't ever do anything at all. My situation is semi-fucked because I'm 1099. Roth IRA is different versus 401k for people on W2. I wouldn't even know. I have no idea. Zeepa8, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Thank you. You didn't think you would ever hear the words Jack-Off Club when you woke up today, but here we are. Thanks, I hate it. Stay-at-home Hippa, thank you for the 5. Is he a Disney employee? Seems like he has hands-on experience. You expect him to be an executive jobby. I want your taxes back from gays without the stains. True and real. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 5. You feel like you need to go read the Bible to cleanse yourself after hearing about the Jack-Off Club. The Jack-Off Club is disgusting. But, you know, after watching the documentary on the fucking weird bear club in Connecticut, it's just like, I am steadfast. I can read that shit. Help. Oh my god. Burritos 19, they give the 9 cents. Is there a point in censoring the word fuck, considering the subject matter? I mean, no, I agree with you. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I definitely agree. I hate the censoring. But I understand why people do it. Because that seems to be what YouTube cares about. Now, YouTube is apparently playing ads of, like, OnlyFans girls fucking masturbating themselves, and somehow masturbation ads are okay, but I can't talk about murder and rape in the context of the news because that, ooh, she said a bad word, we can't have that kind of language on our YouTubes. SGTD4C, they give you the 5. Kirsche, what the fuck is this? Clicked on stream and all you hear is, I like to beep and beep and beep. Well, it's the gays, so, you know. Brave SJ, they give you the 5. You enjoy getting sloppy from people who are good at it. Wow, only the hottest takes out here in Seattle. True. Heatseeker, they give you the 2. Once you had a girl not date you because you weren't bi. That's a level of mental illness that I am glad you escaped. That's not even dodging a bullet. You dodged an atomic fucking bomb, dude. Fucking Kami Mage, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Scenario, Kier goes on a date with an honorable chatter who heard this and keeps him knowing who she is a secret until she tells him. here goes on a date with an honorable chatter who heard this, what I was talking about, and keeps him, so I am keeping him, knowing who she is a secret until she tells him. But if he heard this, and he's on a date with me, he would hear my voice, and he would already know. Oh, what scandalous thing did I miss? Brain.exe has encountered a critical error and stopped working. Oh my god. Damian Blake, thank you for the 5. Men don't care about how much you make. They may have questions about the manner in which you do make money. I wish that was true. I know a lot of dudes who are like, I wish I had a sugar mama who could just fund my life while I stay home and play video games. There's a lot of dudes that are like that, and I actually knew a woman who was taken advantage of like that in an online relationship because she had a very good paying job in Australia, and a dude in the US got her to buy him tons of fucking shit. So he was basically doing the Discord e-kitten kind of nonsense, but as a guy. And it's like, I don't care whether you're a man or you're a woman, taking advantage of someone and lying to them like that because you want their money and what they can give you materially is just a grotesquely disgusting thing to do to someone. They're boys, not men. Yeah, very much so. Amateur, thank you for the 100 biddies. Find a group of men to play Dungeons and Dragons with. That's probably one of the better strategies for women nowadays. Unironically, probably true. This is not the account you're looking for. Thank you for the $9.99. Don't feel bad. Women tell you the same thing. Your standards are too high. The last woman you tried to be with wound up married to a 70-year-old dude. She's 30. You dodged a bullet. Why was she fucking married to the Crypt Keeper? What the fuck? Danny D, thank you for the $9.99. People really severely underestimate how big of a chance even small socializing adjustments can make. You say this as a fellow introvert. It's hard, sure, but at some point you have to just take the jump. Yeah, like, I mean, I've talked about it multiple times now, how, like, you know, I needed a lot of, like, rest, mentally especially, being out at Pippa's place, but, like, it made me realize, like, yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. I want to go out more. I want to spend time with my friends more. I want to go back to cons. I miss going to conventions. I used to go to PAX every year before my anxiety got too bad. Like, these are things I want to be doing. And I think that being out there with Pippa was a really good thing for myself, at least mentally. I'd like to hope for her as well. Like, I had a great time. And so it's like, hopefully more of that can happen, and hopefully I can, you know, I don't want to take, you know, too many vacations, chat. I don't like taking time off. But I'd like to go to more conventions. I'd like to go to more cons. PAX is cucked. I got bad news for you. All cons are cucked to some degree. But if a convention isn't going to discriminate against me for having political opinions or for having, you know, edgy humor, I'm more willing to go to them than a place like Okage, who unironically wants to participate in cancel culture. Right? Like, that's kind of where I draw the line. All cons are somewhat woke. Yeah, Anime Boston has gotten even better over the years. I haven't been in a long time. Baby steps, go slowly, one here and there. Yeah, absolutely. I hope when I get my house in New England, I could be like, Pippa, I extend the same thing to you. Come spend fucking however long you want over at my place. Door is always open for you, moldy Benoit. Come to MomoCon undercover as just a regular person enjoying the con. PAX canceled PAX South because it was hosted in tech. Really? Do you have an article on that? Because I would love to read that fucking bullshit, dude. Kirsche could wear a t-shirt with a political and on back owned. What? No. If I'm going to a convention, I'm not gonna shit in someone else's house, dude. Like that's one of the lies like people were telling about Okage, was like saying that I was trying to go there to do like a political panel, so like of course they stopped me from going. But it's like, no. I was going to be guesting on someone else's panel doing voice acting. Like, it had nothing to do with politics, and I'm not going to bring politics to a convention because they don't belong there. And as much as I believe that politics don't belong at a convention, Okage still had them. Okage played politics by having identity politic-driven panels for people about VTubing. And it's like, that's fine if you want to do that, but I'm not going to bring politics there myself because I don't believe that they should be talked about there. You're chair of a convention, it's really hard to steer away from the political lefties because they think they own the place. I'm sure shit gets real fucking hard for you guys, dude. Like, I'm sure it's hard, because all lefties want to do is, like, fucking prevent people who don't think like them from being there. And it's sad. I think it should be for everyone. I think, like, especially a VTubing convention, unless the person is proven to be legitimately, like, dangerous because they have a track record for, I don't know, grooming minors or arrest record or some shit, they shouldn't be gatekept based on their fucking opinion, as long as they're not bringing it into the convention themselves. You're oversimplifying it. It wasn't an article, but things they were saying in the official PAX Discord talking about how they were considering the opinions or options based on the Texas law that was preventing men from going into women's bathrooms years ago. That's really fucking stupid. That's really stupid. Kirsche didn't have the right politics, even though she wasn't going to say anything political. Yeah, that's like definitionally what cancel culture is. Are you having a panel on how to run a donathon would have been nice? Yeah, it's like, I would like to ask for, like, appearances at other conventions, but I don't know what I would do panel-wise, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not as, like, content-brained as someone like Pippa. Like, I wish I could tap into my brain cells like she does and think of, like, some crazy, cool, unique ideas, but I don't know. I don't feel like I do that. At this point, you just gatekeep everything you can because your hobby anime-wise has been turning into slop. There's leftist VTubers. The funny thing is that, like, the outward, like, communist VTubers for some reason never even get mentioned. I guess it's time to make a free Kirsche shirt to wear it off, Kai. Planet Comic-Con is the biggest where you're from. Definitely left-leaning pretty strongly. How to organize your tabs. Intro to Azure Lane. Quine Bobs! Oh, I love Quine Bobs. Azure Lane or Quine Bobs, or a panel on your view about how to be a VTuber? I mean, I guess. I feel like I would have decent information on how to be a VTuber, but it feels like so many people do that kind of panel that, like, I don't know. Yeah, you wouldn't know, you only watch based VTubers. Most conventions are infiltrated by leftists. She talked about Ludwig and his cringe VTuber model. No, I didn't even know he had one. Didn't even know he had one. You discovered a Juchi VTuber last night. Apparently the North Korean VTuber is a man LARPing as both a woman and a North Korean, so probably not something to pay attention to. You're glad you weren't eating in front of the last topic. Oh my god. Try Crime Boss with hookers and booze. You think Ludwig lost a bet with the mouse? I have no idea what's going on with Ludwig, man. Ignore the commie LARPer. Last Roman, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy, thank you. Zero Vice, thank you for the 2. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with us.
I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Steam-powered geekery, thank you for the 5. Go check out a HEMA club in your area. In-shape nerds who have a decent cash flow to afford their gear. What is HEMA? Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, thank you for the 10. You would literally melt if a girl cared enough to get you something that personal. You'd only feel bad if you weren't doing enough to earn that level of care. I feel like it's easy to feel like you don't do enough, but if you're, like, noticing things that your partner likes or you're doing things that your partner likes, that's probably all they really care about, right? Like, I get happy if, like, someone brings me, like, a cheeseburger from the dollar menu while they were out. They're like, oh, I stopped for food and I got you a cheeseburger too. And it's like, god damn, that's nice of you. I'm glad I was on your brain. That's cute. Sword fighting, historical European martial arts. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. To be fair, with a consistent 1,000+ CCV, you're by all metrics a respectively sized VTuber. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I hang out with a lot of people that are, like, in my CCV bracket, and I see a lot of people, like, very high above it. So I think of myself as more like mid, right? Like, not like mid content-wise, but like mid size-wise. Like, I just don't feel large because of, like, all the people around me that I see, I suppose. I don't know. See Thomas the Peasant, thank you for the 500 biddies. Peasant pennies for the goodest of coconuts with the pepperoni nip. I don't have pepperoni nipples! It's just shading! Cataclystia, thank you for the 500 biddies. The Iron Monocle, thank you for the 5. At 49, hope is what hurts you the most when what you are having hope in fails. Finding a wife to have kids with is really looking grim at this point. I mean, yeah, if you're wanting kids and you're getting up there in age, it can feel rather dire. I hope you can find someone in the trash pile that's not garbage eventually, dude. Fighting with more than swords. People forget Europe had HTH styles. I don't know what that means. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 1046. It's important to find someone capable of balancing where we are lacking. For example, you have anger management issues. You'd need someone to hold your leash before things turn for the worst. Well, it's like you'd eventually also need to be able to control yourself, right? Like, you can't always expect someone to be your handler. In the beginning, they can, you know, be incredibly helpful in figuring out ways to prevent you from going off the handle, but eventually it's going to be your responsibility, you know? If you're overhyped, you're just fat, accept that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Vasa7899, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my dude. Ram the Ham 556, thank you for the 2. Single people, keep people single. Also true and fair. I'm a single people, but I want to see you guys make it. I don't want you to doom pill and be single forever, you know? How to beat people to death good with your hands. Oh, okay. Interesting. DRT is king. Thank you for the 20. Technically, according to Social Security, midlife is 35. You have no idea what you're doing wrong, but if you know a woman who needs to find the love of her life, set me up before the date. She'll find Mr. Perfect. No clue why.
What the heck?
I guess that's kind of sad if Social Security thinks 35 is midlife. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because like 35 plus 35 is 70. Quick math. I don't know. That's kind of terrifying to think about. Don't expect your spouse and partner to prop up your deficiencies. If you're unable and unwilling to put in the work, marriage is only as good as what you put into it. Absolutely. That's a very good way to put that. Midlife begins at 50. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Elon, bad news, no cat girls. Good news, Foxu girls. I will be Asmongold's cat maid. I'll put on the cat ears and then I can have fox ears and cat ears at the same time. Mike Edge Up, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Smudgy, thank you for the 632. New here, been married 10 years, been with your wife for 14 years. Okay, I was like, hold on, I'm confused. You were dating for 4 years before you got married. Been married 10 years, been with your wife 14, got cheated on constantly before, you nearly gave up, so you stopped trying, and then bam, you met her. I'm glad it worked out for you, dude. Glad that worked out. That's a nice story. Happy ending. A Jedi Kryptonian, thank you for the 7-month resub. Never black pill. We're winning. True. CJJ, thank you for the 10. You want to be in a relationship. Part of you wants to give up because you're almost 30, and despite trying, you've never been in a serious relationship, so you have no idea how to act in one or how to find a girlfriend either. I make jokes all the time about how, like, JRPGs gave me a warped sense of how, like, kind and devoted and loving men would be in relationships, right? But, like, unironically, that is kind of what you should strive for, right? Like, you should strive to emulate the good people in the media that you consume, which is why media is one of the things used to push propaganda and remove these good values from them. Awkward dad jokes. Thank you for the 100 biddies. If bluebirds make blue babies, I already read this before. Somebody already made this swallow joke. I've already heard this, dad. Richard Grova, thank you for the 10. You're in your mid-30s, introverted, socially awkward. Doesn't know how to flirt, can't read a woman's signals. Your friends tell you to just talk to women when you feel you need a wingman to kind of support you. Dude, I'm the same way. I just assume that, like, I'm not being flirted with at any point in time and people are just being nice. Because, like, I feel like it's bad to assume someone's flirting because then if you get hit with the, like, oh, I'm sorry I made you think that. It's like, oh, that feels bad. So it's like, you know. And as a woman, you know, I kind of have the privilege to be able to act passively, unfortunately. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the $4.99. No lotion on the Kirsche, only butter. You only get to lotion me if I'm dating you. Otherwise, no. Eggs over novice, thank you for the 2-month member. Kirsche, you're way more rare than you think. Don't say that. I don't want to believe that. JC Dwosk, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You mentioned it in chat before, but losing a 10-year relationship almost ended you. You keep faith strong, found Foxu, Pippa, Alana, honestly, that allowed you to survive without fully blackpilling. There's good in the world for sure, but it's difficult to find. It's very difficult to find, unfortunately. Brady Crippen, thank you for the 10. NTR isn't just a Japan thing. If you look at almost every love triangle Hallmark movie, the guy that started with the girl gets cucked. I don't watch Hallmark movies. I've actually never been a huge fan of, like, rom-coms. I don't know, something about them just felt, like, inherently fake to me, which is weird, right? Because, like, the anime and the video games I consume are also fake because they're fictional. But I don't know, something about rom-com movies just always felt, like, even faker for whatever reason. Like, they just didn't act like people actually would. Whereas I felt like people in like anime and games that I played acted like a rational human being a lot of the times. There's no calm in Hallmark. They were everywhere in the 2000s. Yeah, I mean, I know I've seen a few of them, but like not because I wanted to see them, but because my mom was watching them. You're 35, single, depressed, you only ever had one relationship, and even then you were used for money. Pretty sure you'll die alone, and that makes you more depressed? Absolutely not, and I can understand why you wouldn't want to bother trying because of your bad experiences, but if you don't, that's how you ensure you become a self-fulfilling prophecy about staying depressed and alone. And I'm never gonna say it's easy to find someone, because it's not. There's a lot of garbage, there's a lot of people who will want to use you, who will want to be pieces of shit to you. But you'll just have to figure out who they are when you go on dates and cut your losses early. Don't stay with someone that will make you feel bad. You can taste the subtle NTR propaganda. Evil Dr. Catfish, thank you for the 5. Haha, you people have people who love you. Nerds! Rosa Takanashi, thank you for the 5. Netorare, to be the victim of cuckolding. Notori, being the guy doing the cucking. Netorase, being the object of cuckolding. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. And there's some guys who like try to rationalize it to themselves, where they're just like, oh, I mean, cucking is fine as long as you're the one doing the cucking and not the one being cucked. But it's like, no, dude, you are contributing to the degeneracy. Why would you do that? Mustafuiz, thank you for the 5. Well, first thing, through Christ, all things are possible. So jot that down. Obsidian Snake, thank you for the 2 months up. Proom, thank you. Dark Lelouch G, thank you for the 5. You don't know, willingness and depth of tolerable bite, in your opinion, is heavily up to how attractive the person biting is and how into it you get. Some kinks are no-goes, though. I don't care how attractive the guy I'm with is. I don't want him biting me hard enough to break my skin. That's kind of fucked. That's fucked up. The attractiveness does not make me more willing to endure harm. Maybe my brain's the one that's broken, man. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. You're just angry that NTR has the best art. Why can't they draw non-NTR? This is bullshit. Mustafuiz, thank you for the member. All these odd things. You can't find someone who's into loving, wholesome, equally yoked relationships. I know, it's insane. It makes you realize just how widespread degeneracy is, right? Because all of these degenerates can find someone else to be degenerate with, but when you want like a loving, long-term monogamous relationship, that's when it gets hard to find. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Not only holes are goals. That's the hope, right? Self-help yourself. Thank you for the 5. You had a girlfriend that loved for her nips to be bit hard enough for your jaw to be sore as fuck. Literally choked you with it and everything. Bless her soul. I'm sure your woman went on to be a queen snake thing after you guys decided to no longer be together. She's somewhere in the world getting her tits nailed to a 2x4 right now. Dama Bless, thank you for the 5. Hate to say it, but your dad is the same kind of weak, man. It makes you have to rely on yourself and step up. Good on you for saying strong, Kirsche. I don't think my dad is weak. I just think he has a propensity to pick poorly when it comes to women. Because he wants to be a good guy, and he wants to help people. And that naturally endears him to people wanting to use him, unfortunately. Speaking of which, I have to text my dad. I have to text him. Hi, moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, because I found 2 other places that are more expensive than that unfortunate crack den that is beyond repair, beyond my tax bracket to repair, at least. I found 2 other places that are not as in bad condition, at least by the pictures. They could be in just as bad condition once he goes to see them. So I wanted to know if he was willing to see either of them. So, you know. Hello, Kier Dad. That feeling when you want your kid to text you, hey, my mans, let's hang out this weekend. Man, I cannot wait to be able to spend time with my dad whenever I want to, instead of having to plan like a whole fucking cross-country trip. Do you have any tabs about millennial influencer renovations? I do not.
Participate in cuckoldry are gay. This 100% includes the bulls, and becomes obvious after 5 minutes of talking to one. No, I just like when the other guy is there. No, it's not gay, I'm just sexually dominating another man. Yeah, okay, no homo, sure.
Oh, I agree with that. Brave SJ, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Thank you for the 25. It's like, yeah, I'm not gay. I just like it when another man watches me fucking. I like knowing that other guy is sitting there jerking off to me. That's not gay at all. Thank you, Brave SJ. Jen Jacko, thank you for the 10. Do not bar women from joining, but do not lower standards to make them feel included. This is not a participation trophy. Yeah, maybe didn't word it the best, but yeah, that's exactly how I feel, right? Like, if women can meet the standards that are set, they should be allowed to join, but do not lower the standards just for the sake of inclusion, because that's how you get shit fucked up. A bit fruity. That's a bit fruity, man. Marmalin, thank you for the 10. Lowering standards give you lower quality. Yeah, but there are some people that have, like, astronomically absurd standards, you have to admit. That's not crazy far-fetched, right? Keyblade Rift, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Please enjoy your placenta-wrapped apple. Chlorojets, thank you for the 100 biddies. I remember reading that about the fires, thank you. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Systems broken, so much crime is repeat offenders. Yeah, actually, hold on. I actually have a tab for that, I think. Hold on a god fucking damn minute here. No, I didn't save it. There was like some woman who, like, murder-rated someone, and I don't remember the rest of the story, but your message made me remember it. But now I don't even remember enough to try and find it. Unlucky. Brain is a fuck. Vasa7899, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Miso Trash, thank you for the $2, my guy. Play some music so I know how to feel. My background music makes you feel like you want to commit war crimes, don't it? Notere, thank you for the 6. Mayors do not, or at least should not, go on fucking diplomatic missions. You're a mayor, no one cares. Not even if it's a city as big as Los Angeles. You don't hate these people enough. Yeah, absolutely. Zero reason for a mayor to be doing it. Like, a governor? Maybe, I could see it, like, right? But, like, fucking what? Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. Mr. Crowley, what went on in your head? Oh, Mr. Crowley, did you talk to the dead? I don't recognize that song. Not an FBI, thank you for the 319. You know, people on X will say, I can't believe Kirsche is going after this black woman mayor, even though they don't point out she's terrible at her job. It's racist to tell a black person they're doing a bad job. You know, you just gotta keep letting them perpetrate incompetency. That's how you're being helpful and a good person. MJ0 Skyver, thank you for the 3. What are you talking about? Having no weaponry, sexy, spicy, foxy. The fire department has hydro pumps. Give me money, please. Tank Rat 5, thank you for the full fucking year resubs, dude. Thank you. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. The victim blaming clip was bad, but not red rum bad. Yeah, I'm relieved that someone was still murdered. I don't know how to phrase this. Because I was gonna say, like, I'm sad that, like, the chatter was incorrect about who got murder-rated. I guess is the best way to phrase that. Like, I don't want someone to be murder-rated, but, like, that was an interesting thing that I thought happened, and then it didn't, and it was a little bit of like, oh, you know, we gotta issue a correction here. Honestly, if a mayor does go on a diplomatic mission, it has to be for the purpose of improving the city they're a mayor of, and not connection. Yeah, and it's like, if you're going on a diplomatic, in heavy quotes, mission as a mayor, it's not going to be to another country. Another country isn't going to be doing specific city funding. That's, Fox needs correction. Disappointment is immeasurable. Day is ruined. Your mental illness, thank you for the 10. You've noticed that unless they specifically focus on a woman's butt in a scene, TV shows will have women wear dark pants and set the lighting so you can't make out the body contours. Bro, what? I have never paid that close attention. Max K, thank you for the 2. It's not real. That was the San Diego chief. Man, he tried to warn me before I got excited. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the 5. Now I'm become drunk, the driver of cars. J. Robert Oppenheimer, father of the booze cruise, and after striking a minivan. What the fuck? Matey Man, thank you for the 5-month member. A Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 5. Just because the car purrs, I remember that, thank you again. Melaine Enke, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 relationship. Resub. I meant resub. pushing loads directly into their mouth moment today with how bad my fucking brain is, dude. Fucking caught. She loves chat. Let's get real parasocial in here. Malaine NK, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. You hit away at 9 months. You could stay inside an extra month. You will eat your placenta and you will become big and strong. It's your boy Skinny Boofus. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're late. What did you miss? Jerk off clubs. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 5. Your parents and sister, when you were growing up, never shut the car off when they filled their gas tank. Then again, your dad told you a few years ago, told you to get a file from his safe. You didn't find it, but there were old files about DUIs. Oh, I remember this. It took me a hot minute. Thank you, Silly Gordo. You thought that kind of thing was for tier 4. You didn't even know you were in a relationship with Kier. Oh my god. Zoe Deuce, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. For Creatine, thank you for the 10. Did I see Savvy's post about outmaking games on X about removing transphobia from GTA 5? I saw that, but she didn't screenshot the posts, and they got deleted. So I was like, well, I can't talk about it if they deleted their posts. Because, like, was that a fake account? Or did they delete it because they got caught? So, like, I don't know what's going on with that. Not even 10 minutes after Savvy reposted them, they deleted their account. Oh my god, was in bed with Rockstar for DEI. Yeah, always archive. Always archive, because you need that fucking paper trail. I'm not a girlfriend experience streamer, says streamer who calls her Twitch subs relationships. I did it! I did it, me too! I did it, me too, sorry! I love when people are like, Kirsche, you're the real girlfriend experience streamer, because when you play video games, we have to help you so much. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 videos. You had a tire blowout last month. It can be a bit scary, but if you're not a complete tard, it's not difficult to deal with. I'm a tard. It's me. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Most car guys are guys that bought a car that they like. Oh no. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. You think the issue is FF is the poster child of TBC? I don't know what that means. Never anybody, thank you for the 22-month resub, thank you. Sigrane Eterna, thank you for the 10. Final Fantasy didn't really innovate on turn-based or ATB combat until Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, respectively. In 10, Titus had the manipulation skills like haste and delay, while X-2 rewarded you for timing your attacks. I did like the timing thing. I loved the battle system in 10-2, and I would love another Pretty Princess dress-up battle system where, like, your class changes depending on what kind of outfit you put on. Like, my woman brain just gets fucking so wet for that shit, dude. I want more of that. I want more of that. TBC turn-based combat. Oh, I see. Whisk Videos, thank you for the 5. Expedition 33 looks pretty good. Looks like it'll satisfy your turn-based RPG itch. I want to play Okage again, chat. I want to play Okage today, but it's already 6:30. Boitos 19, thank you for the 19 cents. Hello, Foxu. Greetings from the lower side of the globe. Not sure how cold it is up there. You're happy to announce you got your PC fixed. First time in your life you had a PC melt. 40 degrees Celsius is nothing to scoff at. I hope I never experience PC melting again. I had a laptop melt before. I was like begging my dad to put the air conditioning in the windows. And he kept delaying it because he didn't want to put them in the windows and he didn't want to have the electric bill go up either, which, you know, understandable. But also I was like, Dad, I really can't keep using my laptop without like the air conditioners. Like, I'm also dying in here. It's hard to breathe because of my asthma. And like, unfortunately, it took my laptop melting and me showing him that it melted. Like, I put it in the freezer to try to save it. That didn't work, newsflash. And I showed him the melting, and he felt bad enough to not only buy me like one of those inside like tower air conditioners, so he never had to put one in the window again because it was just always plugged in, but he also replaced my laptop. Like, literally get the dress up on Class Switch in Xenoblade 3. Oh, hell yeah. Metaphor Refrantizio is turn-based, and you only heard good things about that. Any interest in it? I would like to play. I would like to try it out. I've heard not so good things about the translation, but I'd have to, like, refresh my memories. You're playing Final Fantasy X tonight? Hell yeah. Son of Boog, thank you for the 29-month tier 2 resub. You hope I like the gift you gave me? You gave me a gift?
Where? I don't have anything.
View notifications. I received a gift from Boggy. Why wasn't it in my notifications like normally? I didn't have like the green thing. Big buck back shots. It's mating season. Play as a young buck seeking love in the forest. Mate with love interests through a series of progressively faster rhythm games while blasting away competing bucks to extend your run. You may not be receiving back shots right now, but at least you can watch deer give them. Thank you, Boggy, for the nature documentary. That's Boggy. That does in fact sound like a gift Boggy would give. Boggy's gifts used to like pop up. I don't know why gifts don't pop up on my Steam anymore. But like there was a time where like he gave me a gift while I was live and it popped up and scared the shit out of me. Thankfully it was like some foot fetish game, so it wasn't TOS and I didn't have to panic too hard. But goddamn, that was incredibly funny. I'm cucked by a buck broken bull. Thank you, Boggy, for the cursed gift. You probably blocked him. I have not blocked Boggy, because he's still on my Steam. Poltfan's playing metaphor. So far, it's bad in parts of translation with some modern garbage, but worse in English voice acting. I would never play a Japanese game with English voice acting if it had an option to have the Japanese ones. Yeah, Poltfan says metaphor localization wasn't great. Oh my god. Boggy most aspires worry about you just in gifts. Boggy is like my protege. He always has to remind people who like get mad at his disgusting like weird gore posts and shock shit. He's just like, you guys haven't been here when Kirsche still used these channels, man. You guys don't even know. Persona 5 English VA was actually decent. Oh dear, indeed. Steam has some interesting games on it nowadays. Truly. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. Only IRS guy you've interacted with was a funny guy, had a number for a name and chuckled with you about the shit bureaucracy. You only wish him well. Had a number for a name. That sounds like someone who would work at the IRS. Jack Manson, thank you for the 10. You'll say this. You had Game Pass downloaded Avowed. I had 17 hours in it. Solid game. Nothing revolutionary, but it's fun. I'm sorry. Andrew Raditz, thank you for the 5. Indeed, Debs and private game companies are where it's at nowadays. The Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the 140. The Back 4 Blood versus Left 4 Dead comparison hurts. I don't remember those games. That Reeve guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Regardless of his opinion on Avowed, he deserves props for standing up for his take. Burritos, thank you for the member. Thank you. Avion Zero, thank you for the 5. Have another 5 context. Me writing letter for Mythic Manager and singing things. Mythic Manager is going to be very confused. You Suarez, thank you for the full fucking year member, my guy, thank you. A Fox Lady, thank you for the year of cursed knowledge and endless tabs. Hope you have a blessed day. I hope you have a blessed day, dude. Dark Lord Aragon, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Oh, Francis, 1991, thank you for the 24-month resub. Been 2 years of the Foxu. Amazing how time flies. I hate it. I want time to slow the fuck down. FC Photo, thank you for the Prune. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 5. One overactive failed Austrian painter does some messed up shit decades ago, and now you have to sacrifice your entire country to the left. I know. Nuclear Gat Rat, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Thank you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Germans don't tell jokes, so they didn't notice. Groof is Grim, thank you for the 199. You got gifted a membership, so here's to Foxu. Thank you. A Gem Farm, thank you for that $49.99 earlier. Hello, Foxu. You're watching a few of the streams. Why the book is usually better than the movies is time or budget constraints, not able to do plot points as thorough. I mean, Jurassic Park changed characters a lot and skipped scenes, but it's a good movie. I mean, it's possible to make a good movie adaptation, even if you have to, you know, do stuff for time constraints, right? But I feel like after a point, almost every adaptation I watched was just resoundingly worse. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Good morning, Kirsche. Hope you're well. Had lunch with your dad at Longhorn Steakhouse, then went to a nature preserve for an hour. Rewarded yourself with Dairy Queen. There's a fluffing out of Blizzard right now. Ooh. And relaxed by watching today's stream. Let's fucking go! That sounds like a fun-ass day. I've recently been really craving, like, I don't drink alcohol often, but like I want a frozen fucking raspberry margarita, man. I want one of those. Nelthina, thank you for the 18 months of Prune. Thank you. It's time for you to eat your second placenta. You don't get a second one. You'll have to fight a chatter for theirs. Columbus for the win. Thank you for the 100 biddies. A Zigzag Kangaroo. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Love your content. Keep doing deep dives and fox things. Thank you. Sly Maverick, thank you for those 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, Sly Maverick. Cataclystia, thank you for the gift subby bubby as well. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 100 biddies. A Silly Fox Woman, take my money. Thank you for pelting me. Binary Chimkin, thank you for the 7-month resub. A Burn Bitches Brightly, Bitches Brightly, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Thank you for pruning. Blaming things on publishers and budgets and time constraints is a cucked view, and no, actually, developers and directors are responsible for what they make. When they change things, it's obviously a cop-out when they blame, like, time constraints, right? But, like, I can understand them being like, look, we have to somehow condense 3 books into an 1.5-hour movie, right? Like, normally I would say, like, yeah, just make them into separate movies so you don't have to condense, but, like, if they can't get the budget for it, I would understand in that case, but that doesn't excuse them for, like, pushing shit that shouldn't be in there, right? Publishers are the ones who force companies to change the way they make their games. Sometimes, but also sometimes you can blame the dev. Mystic Jojo, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Goth Sheep, thank you for the 15 months of prune. Time to pay the Foxu tax. Foxu is a service worth paying for. Thank you. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. You tried out Avowed, and it's incredible how mediocre it is. You thought Outer Worlds was dull, but my god. I'm sorry, dude. Crow Fu, thank you for the 20. Random question. The news isn't covering how NYS 40 out of 42 prisons are on strike. The governor sent in the National Guard to staff the jails. She's hiding it from the news. Have I heard about any of this? I haven't heard about any of this. I've not heard a single thing about any of that. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 5. Never played any Xenoblade. Would I ever play on stream? Here's a cookie. I love cookie. That's terrifying to think about a cookie being $5 in current year. But yeah, you know, I would like to play the Xenoblade games now that I know they're going to be finishing up the Xenosaga story that they left off after Game 3. A Squatch Hammer, thank you for the 5. You're a good catch, don't degrade yourself, smart, kind, best part about you is no bullshit, you're a lady to go after. Well, thank you. I mean, I value myself, right? And I know that in a relationship I would bring value. I just don't think that I'm like a super special, rare snowflake, you know? That's the cutoff there. A Spady Cake 582, thank you for the 1271. A Fox who has more tabs open on her PC than I do on my phone. Bro, I took a screenshot the other day because my phone started doing this weird thing. My phone started doing this weird thing where, like, it condenses tabs. And so since the tabs are condensed, hold on a second. I think I took a screenshot. Since the tabs are condensed, I have to, like, open a little special place to, like, see all of my tabs. Yeah, here we go. Let me open this. Let me open this on stream for you guys. This is how many tabs I have on my cell phone. Use a fork of chrome called chromite to turn that off. A RIP battery. Her tabs are the same as her RTX cores, over 11K. Holy, how does your phone not burst into flames? It's an Android, it can handle it. You thought you had a bunch at 100 plus? I did not realize I had that many tabs on my phone. Did not fucking realize, man. Close the tabs, you psychopath. I miss that alert, dude. I miss that alert so much. Even your mom doesn't have that many tabs on her phone. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. It's her IRL memory. She needs them. I do. I unironically do. Like, you guys see how much shit I forget on stream? Can you imagine how bad it is regularly? Like, I cannot live without my tabs. They are a necessity. They're a necessity for this Foxy. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the member, thank you. Arismador, thank you for the $5 doodles. You could see international mayor travel in cases like establishing sister cities. Doubtful that's why she thought Ghana was a worthwhile destination, though. No, she went to the presidential inauguration, or whatever the fuck they're called over there, because, like, there was some woman in a position that's, like, first woman lady, but then we looked into that, and it wasn't actually the first woman lady. I don't know, I don't remember the whole thing, but, like, we went down that paper trail before. George Washington, Can I see your wooden teeth? Thank you for the 5. Based on their personalities, guessing your mom is the Italian one and your dad is the French-Canadian one. Well, it's not French-Canadian, it's French like France French, but yes. Yes, that's correct. Eraser, times 311, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Bives, 2, thank you for the 20-month Tier 2 resub. Thank you. Relationships, Ohari, or Nothing Parasocial Fox. I don't know what that means. A Metal Murderer, thank you for the 5. You missed the Jerk-Off Club story, but chat seems traumatized. Recap it to give them Vietnam flashbacks, please.
No! No!
Crow Fu, thank you for the 10. Random question. The news isn't covering how NYS 40 out of 42 prisons are on strike. The governor sent in... I already read this. This was not checked off, though. I've not heard anything about that, though. No. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 5. Never been in a relationship. The only times you went on dates were where you didn't know until days or years later. How do you go on a date, but you didn't know that you went on a date? How is that possible? Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. You usually realize when a woman's trying to flirt with you around 6 to 8 months later. I don't even remember at that point, right? Like, I don't even have the ability to remember that long ago to feel bad about not picking up on the signs. You hear the story about the Conga where 70 Christians were beheaded? What? No. A Lotus Position, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. I forgot to turn on your Proom sub, fixing that. Thank you for turning on the Proom. Artanis 00, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. The communist VTubers probably aren't pleasant to listen to, though you're imagining Destiny with a discordantly cute anime girl avatar, so maybe you're wrong. But wouldn't that be not pleasant to listen to? I know Destiny's going through some court cases right now, but I really hope he switches to doing more of that, like, conspiratorial content. That video of him, like, going fucking crazy over, like, the pictures on the wall and shit, that was unironically entertaining. I enjoyed that. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Clarifying, Chatter keeps that he knows who you are a secret from you. Lets you, Kirsche, tell him, Chatter, out of wanting you to be comfortable. I feel like if he knows who I am, he should probably let on that he does. Right? I don't know. Like, if I were to go on a date with some sort of large, like, if I didn't know who XQC was, like I didn't know what he looked like, but I knew who he was, and I found myself on a date with XQC, I feel like I should be like, oh, hey, dude, I didn't know what you looked like, but, like, I know that you're, like, this guy. I just didn't want you to feel weird because, like, I might have been someone who, like, was consuming your content. He'd kill your IQ, stay away. I didn't know who to use as an example. I couldn't think of any, like, male VTubers. If I went on a date with, like, Merryweather, right? Like, if I found myself on a date with Merryweather and I was like, I recognize that gay accent. You're Merryweather. Like, I wouldn't want to keep that to myself. I'd want to be like, oh, well, I've consumed your content. I know who you are. Because, right, it would probably make him feel more uncomfortable if I was like, yeah, I just let you keep dating me without letting you know that I watched your content and knew who you were, right? But isn't Merryweather gay? That's why he's the perfect example. Because I only attract gay men. I don't know if he's actually gay. Oh my god. White women and dogs inseparable. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. What if you turn him straight? That's true. He does have a femboy model. Now it's confirmed. Now I have to go on a date with Merryweather and see if I can turn him straight. We gotta see if my gay beam works in the other direction. You can't suck as many cocks. What the fuck? At this point, you see the whole publishers higher-ups forced us shtick as a cop-out by the devs to dodge any responsibility. I agree with you. I think a lot of the time the devs will try to pawn off responsibility on the publisher, and I worked closely with the publisher. A lot of the shit that they were able to do, they still had to ask permission from the developers for. Or like in the case of like Amazon, when they're a massive publisher getting the devs to partner with them, Amazon can just be like, yeah, we're just not gonna do this unless you let us do this, right? Like, they can throw weight around. Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 2. It's called being dense like this muffin. I like that you use the cupcake emote. That just solidifies it. You're so cute. Sir Skillet, thank you for your member.
Thank you for member, my guy.
Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Connection cut off. Connection cut you from staff for real support Gamergate. What? Cyclical Money 60, thank you for the 3 months tier 2 resub. You found me through Rev because of the off-kind debacle. Rev is a fucking good dude, like that dude. Ryan, thank you for the 2, as she will be at home in the mold nest. True. Heat Seeker, thank you for the 2. Hi, Aldous Cretes. I don't know what that means. K Bailey 098, thank you for the 10. Small announcement: kitten pictures and stream suggestions for eye bleach. Kittens. Aldous Cretes, thank you for the 2. Hi, chat. Oh, you see, I read them backwards in my thing. So I read Heat Seeker's response to Aldous before I read Aldous saying hi to all of us. Oh my god. Hidden, thank you for the $1. It's gonna backfire and make you gay? Look, man, I've already had enough abusive relationships with men. I don't think I could handle being in a lesbian relationship. That'd probably make me finally snap and become the murderer. Enterprise, thank you for the 8-month member. Thank you. Thank you. Lord of the Rings is the best adaptation in cinema. Also, the UK Labour Party just gave the EU quite a bit of power in spite of Brexit. Traitors. I have no idea what's going on with that. Crowfu, thank you for the dollary doodle. The NYS governor today threatened to remove striking officers' healthcare if they didn't give up. She wants to arrest the guards due to a 1967 bill that bans protesting for guards. She needs to go. I'm gonna have to look in at what fucking is going on over there, dude. What the fuck? Finally, I've caught up, but I could do some of the backlog because I know I missed a bunch. I know I missed a bunch of thank yous from yesterday and from Friday, and I feel bad. I don't mean to miss stuff. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Let's see here. On the 22nd. Oh my god, it's already the 23rd. I hate time. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 10 yesterday. Hey, Kirsche, you had your first experience with the magnetic coffin. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. Dude, I fucking hated it. I hope I never have to get another MRI again. I know they wanted me to get another one with contrast, but like they're pretty solid on what the issues are. So like I don't need to get it done. They just like suggested it. I don't have the $3,000 to get another one, nor do I want another one, so I'm just not. But also, fuck, man, I'm going to like legitimately pray every time someone tells me they're getting an MRI. Those things are terrifying. Alpha O, LOL, thank you for the member yesterday. Thank you. Glad to see different styles, a renewal. I hope to see me cycle through models all year long. Yeah, I'm very excited that I can like model cycle now. My mythic manager tried to tickle my rigger again the other day to figure out what the fuck is going on with my live 2D. Still haven't heard back from the rigger. Let me actually look. It's not that group. It's not that group. It's not that group. It's not that group. Okay, it's this one. The last message the rigger sent was December, looks like 15th. And then I messaged on the 15th. I messaged again on the 28th. I messaged again January 7th. I messaged again January 16th. I added my manager. He messaged them on the 16th, obviously. My artist responded. The rigger did not. He messaged again on January 17th. He messaged again on February 3rd. He messaged again on February 19th. Like, I don't know what the fuck this rigger's doing, but they can't just run off with thousands of my dollary doodles. I'm just saying, you know, I've taken a stance. I've taken a stance that I don't want to see anything bad happen in Russia or in Ukraine. But like my rigger's Russian. I might have to like hire some Ukrainians to find out what's going on. Riggers are the worst. Sue the rigger? How am I gonna sue someone if I can't get a hold of them, man? Bruh, you don't know how you were like 3 minutes behind in the video? I don't know, YouTube does that to me all the time. Can you charge back? I paid them in 2023. This was a commission that happened in 2022, and I paid them in 2023. Zero chance. They, like, the last message they sent, too, they were like, I'm gonna finish the model, but I want to offer you a refund because I feel really bad for the amount of time this has taken, and it's like, if you finish, I don't want a refund. Like, I appreciate that they offered that, but it's like, I just want you to finish. I paid for a service. If you complete the service, I don't want my money back. Just please fucking finish, for the love of God. Did you use a credit card or debit card? I use PayPal when I pay artists. Maybe they got conscripted? No, they did not. They would have mentioned that. They have like health issues, so they're not conscripted. He probably got conscripted. He's not. Clippers get bleeping. My bleeper just turned off. PayPal only cares for 90 days. I've been able to do past 90 days, but only once. So I don't know how often PayPal would really want to do that, you know? This type of shit is why you understand the idea of chargebacks, but the issue needs to be outlined with fines, as in wasting your time and failing deadlines. What the fuck are these artists doing? Yeah, which is why, like, I'm glad I have a Mythic manager now who can deal with these people. Oh my god, do we have any Ukrainian honorable chatters to use one of their drones to check in on the dude? I just want you to finish. Yeah, I know. Am I sure the dude is even still alive? He resoundingly is, yes, because he's still active on Twitter as well. Ryan, thank you for the 2. There's 23-year-olds younger than this. True, there are. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the 199. 2001, the best year for flight simulation games. Was it? I don't play those anymore. Cloak of Orin, thank you for the 10. Same deal here. Marry me dressed as Cosmos, please. I don't think any of Cosmos's outfits are fit for a wedding venue. Oh, is it done yet? You have a sculptor making minis for a game. You want one of your minis to have a head that looks like yours.
Please don't decapitate me.
Anthony, thank you for the 10. Do we need to start a rescue mission to save Nim from the Children of the Corn? I'm not sure yet. Cauldroneer, thank you for the 10. Go! Team False Light Deceivers! Activate! Activate False Light Deceivers. Butt Pounder 420, what a fucking name. Thank you for the 10. The pudgy boy hasn't slept because he saw where you put your Hitachi. What the fuck does that mean? Most financial institutions have a hard limit at 1 year for chargebacks. You've worked with things that interface with Amex as well as anti-fraud for an online platform. After a year, it's basically at the charger's discretion, and it's usually a check instead of a chargeback. Interesting. Activation word, Ronald McDonald. I think when Kirsche gets married, she'll be as much of a human cupcake as is physically possible. Yes. Spider Bro, thank you for the 499. I just realized this isn't Kirsche, it's her doppelganger, Cherry. What did he mean by this? DRT is king, thank you for the 10. Here's 10 Suckle for agreeing with your dad 24 to 30 years ago. I don't remember what I agreed with my dad 24 to 30 years ago about. Could I even have disagreed with him 30 years ago? What's happening? Marmalin, thank you for the 10. Well, Asians all squint the same. R's and I's is a Japanese thing. I can't do China accent, chat. I really would like to. I'd need to have someone, like, do it to me for an elongated amount of time so I could become a chameleon and just, like, adapt to how they pronounce it. Cloak of Orin, thank you for the 2. A jank-ass early PS2 charm is your life, your vibe. I love it, dude. Cloak of Orin, thank you for another 2. Are you ready to make a deal with a reject devil? I love my reject shadow devil. Necroner, thank you for the 10. Can't wait till you join up with Kissling. His theme was one of your favorites from the game. Never got to finish it, but seeing it is making you want to go back. Such a fun and silly game. I feel like a lot of the times when I try to do voices for men in games, they sound very similar. Because I can't really do deep voices. I'm Huaman. I can't really do deep voices, and so doing men is hard, but I really want to do either like an Uo slab or like a fucking Rick voice for Kissling if I can manage it, because I feel like that would make the most sense. Bro, once your party is filled with like 8 people, my throat is gonna be fucking dead after stream. Keckerson, thank you for the 5. You're late. Hey, Kier, love the new model. It's super cute. Thank you. Thank you. I like having so many different styles of model as well. It's a lot of fun. Cloak of Orin, thank you for the 2. March 2001. You were 15. Demons ate my dog. How did that happen? Thank you for the 5. You like how he's just called Stan since the villagers are too stupid to be weirded out by the talking shadow. Oh, they're just like, oh, what's this neat shadow trick, guy? That's pretty cool. Tactical Panzer-chan, thank you for the 5. Akira, the meat was for the butcher. You're supposed to resell. Oh, thank you again for that. Thank you again for. I'm glad it let me retroactively sell it. Snubberf, thank you for the 5. The pebble is the tradeception. Might want to get a notepad. Oh no. James Spinner, thank you for the 20. Do you have a deck in the VTuber card game? Asking for a friend. I do not. I do not at this point in time. Paul Butler, thank you for the $9.99. A fellow Georgian who loves listening to you at work. I'm so sorry you have to live here too. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Cowgirls have horns too, Kirsche. We cut them off.
Really? I didn't know that.
A Salvation through faith alone, thank you for the 10. If you like unique turn-based combat, try Bravely Default. Oh, I've heard of that game. Also, I feel like that sounded really, really sarcastic when I said I didn't know that about the cow horns, but that wasn't sarcasm. I know people mentioned it yesterday, but I like genuinely had no idea that girl cows also had horns. Like, I know sometimes they have like little tiny nubbins, but like I don't think they count as horns if they have like just little nubbins, you know? I keep using code Kirsche so we can get the Foxu in the V card game. Yeah, exactly. Pump those numbies up, baby. Let me see what I missed yesterday on the Twitches. On the Tweetches. Yesterday, Tweetch thank yous. Nom nom nom. Blood Puma, thank you for the 666. Since we play games on this channel, when are we having bridge tournaments? I can't play bridge, the card game. Card games are lost on my brain. Toilsome Book, thank you for the 7-month subby bubby, thank you. That Silly Cat, thank you for the 13-month subby bubby. Snubbers, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Never in your life you thought you'd see a VTuber play Okage. Kirsche, you would ask what my qualifications for marriage are. You're interested. Okage seems like a very, very unknown game, so I'm glad I can share it for a lot of people's first times. A Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. You like your PS2 emulation? Crunchy. I did not expect it to run so poorly on a retro arc, because I spent time on Friday night setting it up so that everything would work fine for Saturday, but I had no idea that, like, it could fuck up later on, like, going to a different zone. Like, that was a first time for me, you know? You heard of its existence, you just never played it. I have a lot of games like that. Starry Soldat, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies yesterday. Thank you, Starry. Bioshocker 10, thank you for the 2 months of Prune, thank you. A Video Gamer, thank you for the 690. Can't watch live yesterday. Enjoy Findom Dono to celebrate the cute new model. Ensure no moisture source for the mold and scrub with bleach of vinegar to get rid of it. Then air purifier to remove existing spores. Don't fuck donkeys, chat. Tim plugged in my air purifier. I don't remember how long my air purifier was unplugged for, but I remember on a stream recently, I made a comment about how I forgot to plug it back in. And I guess I kept forgetting so hard, but it's on now, so Tim must have plugged it back in. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim, for plugging my air purifier in. Ariston, thank you for the $1. This game, Okage, is not only a fever dream, still getting cooked by the Ari Stan combo. Side note, interviewed for a position at Sucker Punch, hopefully to totally not infiltrate the industry. Good going. I hope you get it. I hope you can bring some fucking rationality back to game design, dude. You did during a Phillian collab. That was a long time ago, but I mean recently, it was when I was on Side Scrollers on Thursday, I think. Was that Thursday this week? I don't remember. Last time I was on Side Scrollers, I had to unplug it because for some reason StreamYards was like really hating my mic that day. Coupon 9, thank you for the 21 months of Perum, thank you. Neko Modded, thank you for the 13 months resub, my guy, thank you. Hansy Uncle Tickles, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. What a name. Brave SJ, thank you for the 690. It's over, Julia hates us. The only choice left is to join Stan and MG Tao. Monster goons taking over the world. I'd enjoy that, MG Tao, dude. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the 5 months of Prune, my guy, thank you. Blight, thank you for the Prune. Sternage 002, thank you for the 5 gift stubby bubbies, thank you. Idlefish, thank you for the 23 months of Prune. Cataclystia, thank you for the gift subby bubby yesterday. Taka Tanaka, thank you for the gift subby yesterday as well. Eefness, thank you for the 5. It is shocking just how many obscure but solid JRPGs are on the PS2. Are Tonelico, Mana Kamia, the Mana series? Yeah. Guys, the PS2 had a huge fucking catalog, man. Sabbath Egethmore, thank you for the Prune yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. Monster Goons, hell yeah. Sweet Oaken 2. Dressed Glass, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Let us see what I commissed on Friday here. Video Gamer, thank you for that 525 on Friday. Have I addressed whatever the moisture source is for the mold? If you cut off the moisture and use bleach or vinegar, that should take care of it along with an air filter to remove it's in the air already. Yes, they did replace the faucets, which is what was causing, like, the drippage. The faucets were, like, giga fucking loose, and that was causing, like, issues with leakage, and they also, like, tightened the pipes under the sink as well. So the source has been dealt with. We're still waiting on them to replace the boards where the mold was. I'm still trying my best to, like, find something that's not insanely expensive. I still don't think prices in New England translate well to, like, a starter home, because it's still a lot more money than anyone should fucking spend on something temporarily. But it's still something I'm trying to do. I'm going to have to break lease early, and hopefully I'll be able to. Teal Seal, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Boss Joker, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Digital Ham Warrior, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Integer, dude, your name, this guy's name is spelled N-T-E-G-R, and I always read it like as a slur at first, and then my brain finally corrects it to integer. Like every time I'm just like, I'm gonna slip up one day and I'm gonna say a slur when trying to thank this man. Integer, thank you for the 20. Thank you, my guy. The monster with 21 faces, thank you for the 11 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Big prune. You get a Tesla home, ask for lower cost, and now it's only 6,700 for an Elon home. I can't imagine that's a good house. That's thanks, my integer. Uncle Hall, thank you for the full fucking year of members. Thank you. Thoughts on Elon talking about CRP? I don't know what CRP is. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. On cold days like this, Friday, warm yourself up by imagining you're in your perfect Victorian mansion, warming yourself by the fire, your himbo wrapping you in a hug and saying, "Did you hear? They're abolishing the IRS tomorrow." I would unwrap myself and jump on this man's crotch immediately. Like, we're fucking men. Wow! Thank you for the 20-month member. Thank you. Creatures of the night, rise up! Zim the Despo, thank you for the 5. You try to wake up early, but you're a heavy sleeper. Might explain why the coffee isn't fresh, and your breakfast is just toasted bread with butter and cheese. I had to, like, double up on my nausea medication today, because I felt like I was gonna fucking vomit before stream, dude. It fucking sucked. Scott Roush, thank you for the 20. Took a night watchman tour, and even then the night watchman was disliked by society and was in the same social circle as the executioner. I don't know what that means. I can't think of anything I was talking about that has to do with watchmen or executioners. I don't know what social circles an executioner would have. I'm very confused. Twitch timed you out for saying Rigga with an A at the end instead. Yeah, there's a lot of people who enjoy trying to make like slur jokes when I talk about Riggas, so you're probably gonna get thwacked. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Anime Foxu, present to Anime Japan time, checks out. Oh, Anime Foxu preset, I'm illiterate. Preset to Anime Japan time, true and real. Sleep, oh! Yeah, sleep cycle, that would make sense. But took a night watchman tour, and even then the night watchman was disliked by society. It was in the same social circle as the executioner. I don't know what the executioner has to do with that. She's having a moment. Yeah, dude, my brain cells are struggling, dude. I'm fucking struggling here. A double dose of nausea medication. Oof. Yeah, dude, I was gonna hurl, and I wanted to keep my insides on the inside. I don't like it when my insides try to be on the outside. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! Please tell B the Biden flavor's coming back. It should be back. They just put, you know, glasses on him. Somebody said that they removed the glasses, but I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the art update. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 10. You ketchup tithe, madame. You pray the Kirsches keep you warm through endless snuggles. In regard to the sleep pattern, you see new friends. Sunlight is for plants, which Kirsche is not. She's a cave foxu. Just because I have the survival instincts of a plant does not mean I need the sunlight of one. Smug Go At, thank you for the 5. Foxu Essence, you're welcome, chatters. I'll take my hey penny fee for the amazing trademark flavor name. The essence of Foxu. Keck McCackerson, thank you for the 5. Foxwoman! Hello. Hello, Kexer. Derelium X, thank you for the 3-month member, my guy. Thank you. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Any tabs on the Apple stuff in the UK? I did not have any. Sigrun Eterna, thank you for the 10. Is there a way you can continue getting me a Gamer Subs flavor without buying a cup? You have too many bottle shakers as it is, and you prefer your metal bottles anyway. No. The only determining factor of whether someone gets a flavor or not is how many cups they sell of their personal cup. So it's like I have to sell a certain amount of my personal cup when it comes out next month, and if I do not meet that number, then I do not get a flavor. And it's a two week order period. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thank you for the 10. Just found your channel last week. Much needed. People with common sense is hard to come by these days. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. I just fucking yap a lot. Dice Punk Studios, thank you for the 2. SGD. People have heads. Good to know. Sometimes. A lot of the time. A Living Weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the member. Chief Police Officer sounds, or Chief People Officer sounds made up. Head of People, does that mean he's in charge of giving head to people? I mean, probably. Probably, let's be real here. He probably is gay. I'm scrolling. Wolfman Sam, thank you for the gift, member. Thank you. A Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 5. The house reminds you of your brother who inherited his house and refuses to do any upkeep both inside and out. I just don't get that, man. Like, even if you're, like, lazy or you don't have time, like, fucking hire someone, man. Hire someone to clean that shit. Because not only are you going to be living in, like, filth and disgust yourself, but eventually you're damaging yourself for the future as well, because the house isn't going to be worth as much if there's a ton of damage to it when you try to sell. What day for my cup? I do not have a day that I can announce yet, but soon, TM. Noble01, thank you for the 2. Do illegal aliens include Asian massage parlors? I mean, it depends. Depends on if they're here illegally. I've heard, you know, the fucking human trafficking jokes after all. Did I hear Pippa talking shit about gamer subs, but she wants the orange cup? No, I did not. And what do you mean by the orange cup? Insolent, thank you for the 5 Canadians. FYI, due to exchange rates, but a dog is basically Canadian slave redeem. I don't know why, but I find that funny. Have more leaf money! Oh, you rhymed! That is kind of funny if the Canadian dollar has sunk so far that butter dog is alongside fucking slaves. The butter dog is a Canadian slave now. House value doesn't matter if you don't plan on ever moving out. I mean, I guess fair. But that's kind of fucked up way to think, dude. Psycho 216, thank you for the 5. You're psycho, not a progressive sicko. I keep trying to remind myself, but my brain really want to pronounce your name sicko, man. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. You're 90% sure you just served a space alien? Bro didn't understand the most basic of human concepts. You need to share this just to help my brain process. I'm sorry you had to serve an alien. Man, that's like... that's like fucking Ushi Oni Lover has been here for years, and I've read his name as Ushion Lover for like fucking that entire time, and I think it took me until his like 17 or 18 month resub to even realize that I had been reading it incorrectly. He was just like, yeah, you know, you were pronouncing it your way, and I just figured, you know, fuck it. His name isn't Ushion Lover. Oh, you'd be allowed to share a percentage of cups sold to get flavor. Thanks for the life advice stream. I will have a percentage goal on stream. I just cannot reveal like the actual flat number, as that is like proprietary information. So you guys will get a percentage on stream. I've been told I'm allowed to do that, but I cannot have the actual number. Wasn't Son of Boog like that too? No, Son of Boog was because I purposely liked pronouncing it like that, because his name was like Son of Bog. Well, like, Bog isn't fun to say, but Boog is fun to say. Ushion Lover sounds like a cool sci-fi. Slaves are the same as your rent, but you have really low rent for the area. God, I would love $100 rent. Are you kidding me? Eskill, thank you for the $20 a knock. It's 20. I said dollars. 20 knock. Sorry to hear your arm fell asleep, bro. When my arm falls asleep because of the nerve issue, it's like, it is like a crazy fucking feeling. Jonah Hex, thank you for the 2. Meet nice people. You'd suggest going to rural parts. I like going rural, but I don't want to get like cannibalized either, you know? Ushion sounds like a Pokemon. It does. Young Arn, thank you for the 2. Redacted by moderator. I can't tell if that's a joke or actually. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 2. Question, is it okay to pet the Kirsche? Yeah, I mean, you treat the Kirsche like a beloved family pet, you know? You put it on your lap, you pat it, you feed it snacks, you know? It's like a cat or a dog. Don't fuck the Kirsche, you degenerate. On the 18th, Jonah Hex, thank you for the member, thank you. Jonah Hex, thank you for the member. Oh, you got a double here. Hey mom, I love your streams. I want to let you know I'll give you $100 for some of your milk. Well, that's cool and all, but I am not lactating right now. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 2. Morning, Foxwoman.
Good morning.
Patrick Elsie, thank you for the 10. Basically, the CBS anchor claimed that free speech caused the Holocaust. Oh, I remember that clip. That was so fucking stupid. Moritz Stritmatter, thank you for the €5.99. You owned the DVD of Hostel with the outtakes on it. It was surreal to see them all burst out laughing when one actor slipped and fell on fake blood. Oh, man. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 10. You don't care for entertainment with dark lessons. Real life is for learning from depressing realities. Enough real material to learn every lesson. Your fiction is for happiness, time otherwise wasted. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that, but I don't know, I like detective stuff. I like mysteries. I like them to have nice endings, though. Like, I feel like I've been robbed if I watch, like, a horror movie or a detective thing or, like, a thriller, and then they have, like, a bad ending where they're just like, oh, well, bad guy gets away with it, everybody dies. Like, I just feel like it's a shitty ending, and that I wasted my time watching it. Like, I want it to have a nice ending. Occasionally, right? Like, I'll be okay with a subversive ending, but it feels like it happens way too fucking often. Like, way too fucking often, and it's almost never even well done. The endings where everyone dies feels empty. Yeah, right? Alex Dilly, thank you for the 5. Fun fact, The Ring on VHS would play the curse tape unprompted at the start with a phone ring on the stereo mix at the end just to screw with you. Oh. Binary Eclipse, thank you for the 5. Watching The Grudge as a 10-year-old gave you sleeping problems? Oh my god, I remember when my friends and I would always try doing the, How do I do it? I haven't done it in so long. What's happening? Fillion can do a spot-on impression. I'll try to remember that next time we collab so I can ask her to do it. Someone please oil that door hinge. Keep going. What the fuck? I just sort of hum while inhaling instead of exhaling. You feel dizzy? That was doing something weird to your inner ear. Fucking horror movie ASMR, by the way. Emmanuel Castellanos, thank you for the 50 Mexicans. I'll be sure to have them build my fence. If you're traumatized by fiction, it is a severe skill issue. In reality, there are real monsters. The fictional ones are just entertaining. Enjoy them. You know, spooky movies get me spooked out of my mind sometimes, though. You can do that, too. Literally one of 2 horror monsters you can't handle. Fox noises. Hello, Pickle. Oil your hinges. Emperor Created, they give the 10. Since it is so likely that children will meet cruel enemies, let them at least have heard of brave knights and heroic courage. Otherwise, you're making their destiny not brighter, but darker. That's a good C.S. Lewis quote. Bad Latency, they give the 2. Vampire Baby is basically Blade. Oh, I forgot about that. Charlie McGuire, thank you for the 10. Would you breastfeed a vampire baby? I feel like that'd be very dangerous because they'd try to double dip and get like blood and milk at the same time. But like if you're also a vampire and you're breastfeeding a vampire baby, you wouldn't have any blood, so like it wouldn't be dangerous to breastfeed them, right? Because like they wouldn't be able to puncture your skin with their teeth, first of all, because like you're also a vampire, and you also don't have blood for them to draw because you're a vampire. So I mean, maybe it would be safe. Maybe it would be safe. DRT is king, thank you for the 2-month member. You're thinking of a Domthir, which is a vampire papa and a human mother. They are spiteful daywalkers that desire vengeance against their father. But why? Ecanthus, thank you for the 5. Flag on the play, double false flag, penalties offset, play may resume, first down. Can we start having penalties for really bad false flags? Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. There's only one race, the human race, and I hate them exclusively. Anime elf girls are plainly superior. Yeah, elves are for breeding. Sigrun Aeterna, thank you for the 10. If bigotry is a justification for a crime, so long as that bigotry is held, another crime by them would be inevitable. Most murders are motivated by passion or something else. Oh, I remember this. Someone actually had a really good YouTube comment. Someone had a really good YouTube comment for this that, like, kind of made me understand, like, how it's just, like, a losing concept in general. I can't remember exactly what, like, how they phrased it, But it's just like, yeah, it's fine to have like a hypothetical that you like ponder on, but considering that like a hate crime additive was added as a subversive thing in the first place, like it was never meant to work correctly. It was always meant to be something that they could use for protected classes and to abuse those who they could just tack it on for any reason. And so it made me think like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of like the people who are like, yeah, I don't support Black Lives Matter, the organization, but I support the message. And it doesn't matter that they say that because they're inherently supporting the organization behind the message anyways, since the message was subverted from the first time it was ever spoken. So if it was set up as something subversive in the first place, like, yeah, sure, I can still have a hypothetical exercise in like a perfect world where like a hate crime charge could be added onto people's like motives for things. But if it was made as something tainted in the first place, there's never any like, well, if you apply it correctly, because it was born as a bad thing and used correctly the whole time. So like, however they phrased it, their comment made me have a thunk. And I was like, huh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, YouTube commenter. It's called diablorization, usually ends with one of them dead and the other absorbing their power. Oh, it's like vampire stuff. Basically communism, so yeah, it is a communist tactic. It is a communist tactic. It's like the fruit of the poison tree. Yeah. So it makes a lot more sense to apply it like no hate crime, it just being an additional motive, right? It should be like, oh, this guy talked a lot about killing black people, and then he went and killed a black people. This adds to motive, right? Like that is how it makes sense. Kirsche doesn't have thoughts. She's not a thought. You can't have discussions when the other side only has bad faith arguments. Yeah. So I appreciate it. I appreciated that YouTube commenter, dude. A World of Darkness was the original SJW containment zone for TTRPG players. Wait, really? Is World of Darkness paused? That's unlucky. I had a lot of people tell me that was a good game. You don't mind abortion until it becomes a business? Well, that's a whole other discussion. Andrew Raditz, thank you for the 5. No, Kirsche, stop giving the Clippers out of context material. Mr. Michael Double X, thank you for the 2. Not all of us are stupid, Kirsche. I understand you. Yeah, that was a rough conversation to have. That was a rough conversation to have. Zantetsu 13, thank you for the 2500 CRC. Just realized the headline could have been Florida Jewish man shoots Jews to fight anti-Semitism. Wouldn't that have been a fun title to read? Moritz Strittmatter, thank you for the 599 euro. Often the crimes of the Germans during the 20th century are categorized as worse than the Soviets for the same reason. Unfortunately so. The problem is some laws are made to be gamed and others are gamed after the fact. Both are just lacking principles. True. Sargon's video about the current left was very descriptive of why the right is acting the way we are towards the leftists. What do you mean by this? Not all of us are stupid, Kirsche. I am, though. Vladimir Zakrevsky, thank you for the 5. Off topic, any tabs on Trevor Noah advocating segregation? Oh, that guy got his wish. That guy got his wish on Friday. Gabriel Campos, thank you for the 9.99. It's not their hate that is criminal. Hate is motive, and motives are not criminal. What matters is a degree of intent and premeditation that should determine the degree of the severity of a crime. Yeah, I agree. That makes sense. Zenik, thank you for the 35 Czar. Chat, you've become dumb. I want to go back for the days of Sherlock Holmes. I want to play more Sherlock Holmes games, man. I played, I think, like 2 on stream. They were fun. Grolgar, thank you for the 11-month member. So if you're into race play and accidentally killed your partner, oh man. Hustle Hoppa, thank you for the 2. Murder with a hard R, if you will. Quando Bandly, thank you for the 10. You can reuse ropes. Sometimes. A Jaywalk, thank you for the 9-month member. I kept you in a few days longer. I hope you enjoy your placenta cupcakes. Theological reasoning prompting a hate murder is mitigating as feeble, not enhancing. Also, your clock is wrong. What clock? I don't remember the clock thing. Turns out the jet turning over was a woman pilot. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it was a woman pilot. Oh boy. A Boguslava, thank you for the 2. Whites were forced to integrate at bayonet point. And I think that's maybe another thing why like I was like intent on my hypothetical with the like hate crime conversation, and I just like didn't even think about it possibly just always have been subversive until that YouTube comment. Because it's like, it feels like the only time people ever get charged with a hate crime is when it's a white person. And it feels very unfair that when white people are specifically targeted for the color of their skin, the people who targeted them never get the hate crime charge. So, like, it's possible that I was feeling, like, a little bit jaded from that, and it's like, no, I want to see those people also have that fucking applied to them. But it's like, that's never really gonna happen. Pretty much, yeah. So it's like, I could have been a bit, I was, like, too focused on my hypothetical because, like, I'm just fucking sick of that, dude. Only white people are capable of hate. White men specifically. Yeah. Now, the problem with being conservative is that you assume by default that there's a good reason for something to be established and survive. Yeah, true. The only time the Knockout game has ever been prosecuted federally as a hate crime was when it was done by a white guy. Yeah, I remember that. Jonah Hex, thank you for the 2. The Dixiecrats are back in paste. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Hard disagree. The left sabotaged and removed the melting pot from American culture. I think I saw a lot of people mentioning that, like, it was always less of a melting pot and more of a salad. And I think that analogy kind of makes a bit more sense as well. Because, like, as a salad, it's all together, but it's not incorporated. Everything is still separate and identifiable. DRT is king, thank you for the 10. If you read the foundations of critical race theory, they had the feeling since the 1990s. This is not new, they're just saying it out loud now. It's even before then, like, even way before then. I've been going on for way too fucking long. Zenik, thank you for the 35 Czar. So apartheid was right then, literally means to be separated. That's what Trevor Noah's claiming, man. Sparky, thank you for the 5R. Tribalism seems deeply ingrained in us. It always emerges in some form. Cultural homogenous societies usually are of high trust. Focus on culture. Yeah. Luna Loyalist, thank you for the 5. Kirsche, you know, as an American, I say things wrong. However, Celt is pronounced Celt. Yeah, I used to pronounce it Celt, and then everybody told me I was pronouncing it wrong because it's supposed to be Celtic, and I was like, I thought that was just the basketball people, and they were like, no, that's how it's actually pronounced. And so, like, my brain switched it, and now everyone's like, no, Kirsche, it's not Celt, it's Celt. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back and forth. It's gonna be like bass and bass, you know? Sometimes it'll come out one way, sometimes it'll come out the other way. You never know what you're gonna get. Chicken God, thank you for the 5. The movie that wrecked you for a while as a kid was Screamers. You were terrified of going on dirt for weeks. I've never seen that. Kelp! No, not Kelpie! Remington, thank you for the 2. GIF or GIF? Oh, you mean like Jif peanut butter? It's not a Jif. Those people are weird. Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 5. Concept is supposed to be that ethnic immigrants adopt the culture of their new host nation. This is important to make multi-ethnic nations work. Yeah, but like, what do you mean by multi-ethnic nations? Because, like, when I think of multi-ethnic nations, I think of the United States and Brazil. And, you know... It said, like, the peanut butter, the creator said. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe him. Mario Trujillo, thank you for the 9-month member. Enjoy your placenta cheesecake. You remember a few places in your home tried to have a non-English only menu, but the local business bureau told them to get fucked? Stay based, people. Screw the creator. It said like gift. GIF! Ryan, thank you for the 2. We should make the Middle East Christian again. Retake Constantinople. Brian Winters, thank you for the $1.99. Import the third world to become the third world. It feels like I've been living in it. Somebody else, thank you for the €6. They've been invading another country to make it a part of their home country. Yes. Paradoxical Madness, thank you for the 5. Some cultures are simply better than others. As a fucking Donald Trump talking about the shithole countries. Prep Cook Demon, thank you for the 2. As a third-gen Latino from Mexico, my loyalty is to the USA. Hell yeah, dude. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Trump, for making English official. A Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the €20. Kirsche Cups, I'll have 3 of them. One for me, one for my horse, and one for my hound. We'll get the Foxy Hair flavor. Flavor for the Foxy Lady. Himbos for the throne of Kirsche. Himbo Juice. Now, this is a bloody good name. Oh my god, can you imagine? Himbo Juice is actually a good name. I don't know if I could incorporate himbo into the flavor name, but now I kind of want to. Wary Statue 33, Born Again, thank you for the 2. All Colombians buy 2 cups for you and the donkey. I'll be a very hydrated donkey. Ryan, thank you for the 2. We need to invade.
Munya.
Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 5. She was also floating the idea of a VTuber rig. Hook her up, Foxu. I think I am the last person you should ask about, like, VTuber recommendations for like rigging and artists, considering how fucking much trouble I've had, I can give you a couple of good recommendations. The lady who did my summer model that I'm using right now, she's fucking wonderful. Her information is both on YouTube and Twitch descriptions. Fucking Brian P. Allenson, sorry. Also really fucking great guy to work with. Highly recommend if you want, you know, a unique style for your model. He's the Yick guy. I was like, I've had a couple of good experiences, but like, probably not the person to go to for that.
Pneumonia.
I gotta figure out how to protect the graphics on the Gamer Subs Cup a bit better. If you want a cheap option, just use like clear coat, like top coat nail polish. Otherwise, you can buy, they're like these sheets. I can't remember what they are, but I bought them for my cups. There's like these sheets of this like see-through stuff that you peel off the backing and it's like clear and you place it over the design and it like protects the design. I don't remember what they are. I genuinely don't remember what they are. I'm glad I ordered them when someone told me because I would have forgotten. See-through tape? It's not tape. It's not tape. It's like, you gotta cut it to size. It's some sort of clear vinyl. Thank you, KB! It's clear vinyl. Clear vinyl. You can buy it on Amazon. Sparky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 5R. For some reason, VTubers love reacting to Shu and also Vaz KL. Suppose it's prime reaction content. Anyway, how about a collab with the Kami Mommy? First of all, no. Second of all, I've never reacted to Shu, and I don't even know what a Vaz KL is. Synapse, thank you for the 20 hour. All Russian wars since the 80s were over oil. A neighbor finds oil isn't a puppet. Invade! Chechnya? Check. Georgia? Check. Ukraine? Check. Even the Caspian malfeasances were over a pipeline that would bring competition. Let's follow the oil chat. Hell, thank you for the 5. Do I have any conventions that I'll be appearing at this year? Need more Foxu meet and greet. I haven't reached out to any conventions this year, so I'm not sure. Probably, maybe the Uwu Market one again, but I'm really not sure. Cause like, I just don't know what to do for like convention panels. I mean, I guess I could always just do meet and greets, but like, I don't know, man. Kane Heresy, thank you for the 6-month resub. Well, thank you. Ozzy Hora, thank you for the 28 months of Prum. Thank you, my most favorite Mud Hut denizen. Admiral Bilal, thank you for the 27-month resub. Jesus, thank you. Lots of fucking big beefy months, dude. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Gamer Subs order of Reverse Cowgirl Waifu Cup and Silvervale's AFK using your code came today. You got a free chicken soup. You're gonna have chicken tenders while listening to the Foxy. Let's fucking go. My Reverse Cowgirl came in today as well. It was trapped in my package locker. The post office fucking trapped it in there. And also as a reminder, use code Kirsche for 21% off your orders at GamerSups right now. Until February 28th, you have until Friday to get a thick fucking 21% off instead of 10%. So get that 21% discount while you can. Stock up on the gamey sups that you need.
Pneumonia.
Why 21%? I have no idea. I'm not involved in their marketing meetings. Starvin ACP, thank you for the 12-month resub. Thank you, my beautiful Vector Mans, for the full fucking year of being here. Thank you. Been about a year since I gave you a huge boost in confidence. Thank you for being such a source of constant positivity. Love Tower Himbo. I do love you, Mr. Tower Himbo. Thank you for being fucking fantabulous, guy. Eefness, thank you for the 10. Hello, all you 300-year-old lolly demon vampires out there. Hope you cashed your social security checks. P.S. left you a pic of some apple risotto. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Twigga Point, thank you for the 30-month resub. Ma'am, please get off the table. That isn't how you play poker. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was on the 18th. And it's really funny that you say that, because that's exactly what's just kind of floating over on my third monitor right now. Azure Worm, thank you for the 8 months of Prum. I just gave you 10 months on top of that, don't mind me. Azure Worm, thank you for the 8 months of Prum. Thank you. Thank you. Trish Chan, thank you for the 14-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All horse sluts are subs, but not all subs are horse sluts. True. Cats12, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Fernando01, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Bullfucking Shot, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna watch a Megalopolis on shrooms. I don't know what that is, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Scythe Psycho, thank you for converting your Proom to a tier 1 sub, my guy. Thank you for the conversion. Hobby Cliv, thank you for the 200 biddies. You just did a quick search on Azure Lane. It's weird that they have Pearl Harbor ships and carriers on both sides, as well as famous submarines that sunk a ton of Japanese ships in Animu form from a Japanese company. Although you did not notice the Missouri, which was where the surrender was signed, is curiously missing from the list. I mean, they're still coming out with ships, right? Like, they don't have every ship. There's a fucking million ships to put in the game. So eventually we'll have a lot. But I don't think it's that weird, right? If they're trying to have, you know, all the different factions, all the different ships and whatnot, it's not that weird. It's not that weird. Fox in a box. Put me in the box. Bring me to your house. Bullfucking Shot, thank you for 200 biddies. Kirsche literally Yamato. Huh, yeah, baby. Some Smuggalana Simp, thank you for the 16-month resub, my dude. Thank you. Sniff How, thank you for the 2-month resub. We're gonna fucking finish that goddamn Song of Horror soon, dude. Bullfucking Shot, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10, my guy. Dusk Rider, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, Foxu. Cold as balls in the Midwest, but tabs and tangents help you ignore your fingies and toes falling off. Gotta get you some nice fucking glovies, dude. Azure Lane is by the Chinese. Oh yeah, that's true. Azure Lane's a Hong Kong developer. I don't know why my brain didn't take that. All of the voice acting is in Japanese, but yeah, no, the developer Manju, they're in Manju and I think Manju and Yostar are both Hong Kong, but I might be wrong. One of them might not be Hong Kong, but I think both of them are. You're only playing Azure Lane when they put the Foxu in the game. I'm not big enough for that. I'm not big enough for getting Azure Lane ship in the game. Chinese game, Japanese voice acting is the new meta. Yeah, sometimes my brain doesn't pick up on everything, you know, when I'm reading super chats. Help! Netpool, thank you for the 10-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Next Generation, thank you for the Proom. Arismador, thank you for the $1. You disagree with the existence of hate crimes specifically because assault, theft, and murder don't become worse or better based on the motivation. I mean, yeah, probably. Cecile Wayback Gabig, thank you for the 18 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming, my guy. Tamarin Tantagon, my fucking Art of War mans, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. Funny, but calling British nature perfection is even funnier. You for one enjoy how they volunteered to be experimental subjects, an early warning to the rest of the world? Munya. They do. First degree murder has different motivations than manslaughter. Yeah, but like my brain just doesn't feel like thinking about that right now, man. I just like I don't feel like using brain cells on having another conversation loop. Depend Ultima, thank you for the 5. You identify as nation fluid. Respect my passports. Thanks, I hate it. Alfie89, thank you for the 2-month member. 2 months of Proom, actually. Sorry, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you. Night of Nights, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the 100 biddies. Armin's a nice guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Unfortunately, people who are half Japanese like Henya are not treated that well by full Japanese people. That's something I've heard a lot as well. Not about Henya specifically, but like that's something I've heard a lot as well from like mixed race people. Is just that like they feel like they get like they don't belong anywhere, like, you know, like they're not black enough for black people, they're not white enough for white people, like they just get shit on from all sides. I'm not mixed race, so like I don't have that experience, so I can only go on like what other people have told me. Really do be easy to tell how close it is to 8 p.m. based on Kirsch's brain activity. It really is. It really fucking is. Magi Holic, thank you for the 11-month tier 2 resub, my guy. Thank you. Zychthon, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, my guy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Nukester, thank you for the subby bubby. Cataclystia, thank you for the 500 biddies. Azule, thank you for the 2-month resub. The Wolf of Fenris, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thanks, Fox, for the hard work and good information. No more donkey problema in Colombia. MR Reality Villain, thank you for the gift sub to Damasi Burger Man. Thank you. 3D Maze, thank you for the 100 biddies. Angie Salt Shaker, thank you for the 10. What would you put in a Kirsche flavor for gamer subs? You're thankful that there's reliable news coverage now that we have Foxu News. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. I try best. I don't know what I would want to make my flavor be. I don't know. It would take a lot of thinking, and I just, it's not something that's happening right now, so I don't need to think about it, and so my brain just doesn't want to. Colgrave, thank you for the 690. The officials of Germany are sounding more and more like the Helldivers democracy. I don't know what's going on over there, Germany, but you gotta kind of fix your shit, man. Killer Kitsune, thank you for that tier 1 shubby bubby. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got a couple more here. Let's see. Jacob 41995, thank you for the 2. Is the vagina bacon ethical cannibalism? Well, that depends on how you got the vagina bacon, right? Like, I mean, if the woman expressed the vagina bacon naturally, and you for some reason wanted to eat it, I guess that would be ethical cannibalism. But if you're like that guy that, like, ripped out the woman's intestines from her vagina, he didn't eat her, but, like, I guess you could have cut it up and eaten her. That would not be ethical cannibalism. Ryan, thank you for the 2. You need no oven to make the perfect bacon, woman. Yeah, but oven bacon just makes it perfect every time. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 2. It's been a bit since we got super cursed like this. Yeah, it happens. Wary Statue 33, born again, thank you for the 2. Imagine being so mid in bed, he performs a fatality. True and real. True and fucking real. What the fuck did I just unmute to? I am reading super chats. Risk Videos, thank you for the 10. Reminds you of a Civil War myth where the guy got shot in the nuggets and the musket ball hit a woman who was watching and she got pregnant. That doesn't sound real. That sounds like a fucking folklore thing. I don't think that one's real, man. I think that's like the German ducks. Adamar 7, thank you for the 5 pounds. Kirsche, you're awesome. Do you know that? Thanks for all the news. Thank you, Adamar. Thank you for being super cute and wonderful.
Munya. Munya.
Mari _EN. She resubbed for 16 fucking months. Thank you, Feemsh Princess. I fucking love that Feemsh. Fucking love that Feemsh, man. Oh shit, if you guys haven't seen it, I retweeted it like really late last night. I feel bad when I retweet things really late because I feel like they don't get as much traction. And I really want like artists who draw shit to get all the fucking love and likes and shit. But like that's when I'm active, man. I'm active in the wee hours of the morning. I can't help it, man. That's just when I exist. Where's my fucking tab?
It's this one.
But fucking this guy, Mr. Buckaroo made this cute artwork. The Kirsche versus Pippa. We're fighting over ketchup being put in the fridge, and there's Gundam in the background. There's Mari _EN. There's Fillion. I don't recognize the other people, and maybe I'm just retarded. I don't recognize this person, and I don't recognize the bandana guy with the tums. I don't get those references. How tall is Pippa? Look, chat. Look, it's wonderful art. Pippa doesn't have to be canonically super short if the art is nice. Is it Bagman? Bagman's bald! Yeah, it's not Bagman. He has hair. Rip her weave off! I'm gonna rip her fucking ears off! Bandana guy is the artist's self-insert. Okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Who's the other blonde woman? Who's the other blonde woman? Gundam, Mari, Fillion, Banana, and you think the artist... Oh! I didn't recognize Banana without a banana in her hair. She has like a black hair clip. Like a black hair clip. That's Ryu from Street Fighter 6. It's forced perspective. Kier's several feet behind Pippa, leaning. Yeah, I'm like leaning, so I'm obviously gonna look like, you know, a different height. Like I'm still definitely taller than her, but she's definitely way shorter than that. Like canonically. But I don't give a shit. I love this. It's super fucking cute. Super fucking cute, man. So if you haven't seen it, go fucking touch this artist, man. I'll post link in chat. I'll compost. And Pippa's a manlet. Well, she's not a man. You just learned that Hina's 5'11". Hina's a tall lady. Like I am a rarity for being tall among VTubers, and Hina's even taller than I am, man. You made it your phone wallpaper. My phone wallpaper is still the art that someone did of it's like a really nice like stained glass background, and I'm sitting on the stained glass, and like Kronk is coming through it offering me a platter with a bottle of ketchup. That's been my phone background for like 2 years now or some shit. Oh my god, Pippa's canonical height makes no sense. Look. VTubers, we all make no sense. Don't worry about it. Just don't think. Don't think about it.
I know.
Bingo bango tango mango! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Still never forgive you for the chili pepper clitoris fox woman. Those pictures are burned into your memories forever. And that was only something on Discord. I don't think I ever brought that up on stream. I don't even remember how I fell down the chili pepper clitoris fucking rabbit hole. But finding out that there's just like a ton of images of like a women sexually caressing or licking peppers is weird as fuck. Silver Dogs 117, thank you for the proom.
Thank you for prooming.
Thank you for prooming. Shirtless Yoda, thank you for the proom. The Dark Seraph, thank you for the 5. In terms of sleep schedule, you have no sleep schedule. I try to. There's a vid on the channel about... Oh man, I did talk about it on stream then. I'm fucking nuts. I didn't remember that. Chili pepper, what? I don't know. Apparently there's a clip of it, so I must have talked about it on stream. Inari Ninetales, thank you for the Zubby Bubby. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2. To get Kirsche in Azure Lane, nickname Shinano. True. You could just nickname Shinano. Mandalore Jack, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. What is this? A 10-month streak in this economy? Thank you, Jackathy. Malik Torhane, thank you for the 100 biddies. You returned home from MagicCon Chicago. Was fortunate enough that I was able to keep you company the whole way to Chicago and almost the whole way back. Had a blast. In regards to a possible flavor, you still like the idea of repackaging the Jujutsu Kaisen as Kirsche's Cursed Tangents. But if Himbo related, may you suggest Kirsche's Essence of Himbo or Kirsche's Himbo Extract. 5 more days until Squid Baby birth. We're fucking that cat guy over here. I can't remember his name. Lovecraft. Fucking Lovecraft babies over here. Speaking of Bingo Bango Tango Mango, what a fucking timing. Thank you for the 29-month resub, my guy. Would you look at that? Thanks for the reminder, honorable chatters. To many, many more months with the Foxu and all of you cuties. Thank you. Thank you, my most favorite big black trans man. Europan Grin, thank you for the $1. How do you hear about things like the Jerk Off Club? I don't know. They just come to me. Hoystein, thank you for the 5. Melting pot no, soup yes. Euros in the US have all fused into a single atomized mass due to cross values. All others take many generations to join. Sir, the soup is the melting pot, though. What do you mean by this? Trash777, thank you for the 6 months of proom. Thank you for prooming. Phrasing, I know. Just so you know. Andres the Northman, thank you for the 20-month resub. To think you soon have been subscribed for almost 2 years. It feels like just last week we were hyped that you had 400 CCV on streams. How time flies. Godspeed, nasty woman. Thank you, Andres, dude. Thank you, Andres. Yeah, I am very punching above my weight limit, I feel like, because of dual casting. Simply because of dual casting. Because it's like, my YouTube growth has crazily outpaced my Twitch, which is mind-boggling to me, because I've been on Twitch for ages. Like, Twitch was my main platform. So I have absolutely no idea, like, how it is that I have not quite double, but closing in on double what I have on Twitch on YouTube. Technically, since it's a jerk-off club, they did come to each other. Everyone who wasn't here for 60 CCV Kirsche is a noob! my struggle in figuring out all the different content. Alejandro Lopez, thank you for the member. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Breaking, the Patriot Act may have required a secondary record of 23 years worth of US banking transactions. Treasury has a full copy, which means Doge may have it too. Thread in stream suggestions. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I would love to read it, but I don't think I have the brain capacity to understand it at this moment. That's probably gonna have to wait till Tuesday. A DFW Dwengam, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Please enjoy some placenta soup. Will you be allowed to share a percentage of cups sold to get the flavor? Oh, I think I answered that already. Yes, I will. Older viewers are more likely to use YouTube. I don't think so. I mean, I know some people move to YouTube because they just prefer it over Twitch, right? Like, there's those hardcore people who are like, I fucking hate Twitch and I used it for the Fox woman, but now that she dual casts, I'm not going to use Twitch anymore. There's some of those people, right? But like, I don't know. Twitch versus YouTube Civil War arc is wild. It really is, because like, personally, I think they both fucking suck. I think both of them have like plus sides when you're on the streamer side, and I also think that both of them have things that they do better than the other as far as like like the viewer experience. Like Twitch chat is just objectively, not even an opinion, better than YouTube chat. Like there's zero way that you could ever make any kind of argument that YouTube chat is a better thing than Twitch chat, just simply because of how much more interactability there is in Twitch chat. But like, they're both shitty companies. Imagine how charged the jerk-off crystals must be at the club. You prefer Twitch for just being able to chat? Yeah, it's like, I read YouTube chat. I know a lot of people make jokes about how I just ignore YouTube, but like, it's so much easier to see chats in Twitch because they have like boxes, they have highlights, they have animations, everyone has different colored names. It's just so much easier to pick out people and remember people and have better interactions. Whereas on YouTube, it's like everyone's either gray or green. There's like nothing that makes it stand out. There's like none of the emotes are even animated, man. So it's like, it's so much harder. Why are you ignoring us? I'm not ignoring you. I want YouTube to give more of these options to their chat because I feel like that's a huge part of being a live streamer. Because like if you're not interacting with the chat, why not just make a fucking video, you know? You're the color of the wind. Yeah, like the only time I don't interact with chat is when I'm in a collab. Because I want to focus on my collab partners, you know? Like they deserve that kind of attention and respect. She loves her chat children equally. Twitch chat just a bit more equally. It's okay, we just make our own chat with blackjack and hookers. Foxy neglects us. It do be that way. Twitch has animated emotes, but YouTube has VoDs. Yeah, YouTube definitely has that going for them, but I really would like YouTube to improve the chat. The color you see yourself as on Twitch is not always the color the streamer sees you as. Yeah, that's also true, but you're still a different color. I really hope YouTube becomes more interactive. I hope they do. I feel like they should add more interactivity and more features to chat for the people that use it. YouTube doesn't make much money without Google. They would have went under a long time ago. I mean, yeah, Twitch isn't profitable either. Robot Dews, thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy, thank you. A Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 2. Where can one stumble upon a Kirsche? In the forest, late at night, when you least expect it. Crimson Lion 07, thank you for the member. Addressed Glass, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Crowfu, thank you for the $1. Sorry to bring it back up, but would I like you to email me posts and actual directives from the NYS prison stuff? Not sure how often a Foxu checks her email, though. Pretty much never at this point, because I have a mythic manager to do it for me. Anything about that would just go in stream suggestions. That'd be a stream suggestions kind of thing for Discord. Hidden, thank you for the $1. No response. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't remember what that is. Speedy Cake, thank you for the 1271. Kirsche used Firefox on Android and past 99 tabs, the number changes to the infinite symbol. Yeah, it used to change to like a happy face, but now I guess whatever they did for an update, it changes to the actual number. Changes to the actual number, I guess. I fucking guess, man. DRT is king, thank you for the 5. You tolerate Twitch, tolerate Twitch on your collabs, but man, do I hate Twitch TV. You just watch, mostly listen, but one day the second son will overshadow the older bro. I don't know if YouTube will ever be just objectively better in all ways than Twitch for streaming, because Twitch is like the streaming platform, and YouTube focuses more on video content. But yeah, I do hope that YouTube adds more functionality. Forgotten Sino, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Inari Ninetails, thank you for the 20. 4 days before you spend 10 days off binging Monster Hunter Wilds and catching every stream. I hope you become the best hunter of monsters. Looks like I am caught up here. Do I go over tonight, chat? Do I play some fucking Okage? Do I go late? I ate some popcorn chicken before stream, which is probably why I felt so sick. Because my body can't handle eating anything, like, right after I wake up. I kinda want to. I kinda want to play some fucking Okage, dude. It's fucking in my brain, and I know if I end early, I'm gonna be thinking about it. Do what you want. I had to mention that I ate something, because I know my mods would be like, you gotta get food before you do that. You're kind of the same. You gotta wait a bit for the stomach to wake up, too. Yeah, exactly. Did I finish my homework? Your body can't handle much either, but you live and ate Okage or Crime Bobs. It has been a hot minute since I've done Crime Boss, but I am feeling the fucking Okage, dude. I want to touch it. I want to touch it so fucking bad. Protein, follow your heart and or stomach. Oh,
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. We have a problem.
Okay. Alright. Okay. How do I unpin from start if I have a folder with the PCSX2 and I have to go into the folder and open the exe? How do I make that a pinned tile in my start menu? How do I make this a pinned tile? Our new name is Houston. She has a problem. Right-click pin to start menu? There's a right-click pin to taskbar. Oh, pin to start. Did that work? Is it in my tiles now? Steam, Firefox, Mimu, Discord, Stream Deck, Counterside is still in here. iTunes, Paint, Gameforge still here. I gotta clean up my tiles, man. I gotta clean up my tiles. It doesn't look like that did anything. It doesn't look like that made a tile here. Wait, maybe it did. It looks like it's at the bottom, maybe. Let me bring this over here. Let me click on this. Is this the right thing? Did it do it? Oh my god, it did it. Oh my god. A resume save state was found for this game. Do you want to load the state? Oh? Oh? Load state? What does that mean? Oh my god. Counterside is awesome. Counterside is awesome. I do love Counterside quite a bit. There were some people who tried commenting on my stream when I talked about how not free-to-play friendly Arknights was when I played it. And they were just like, actually, it's very free-to-play friendly now. It's like, I played it for about 2 years. From beta to, like, actual 2 years past that. So, like, if it's free-to-play friendly now, I wouldn't know. But when I played, it was egregiously not free-to-play friendly. I saved normally via the game, and after I used the save state... Well... Hold on, I got a spider web of wires here. I'm trying to get my controller cable. Trying to get my controller cable out here. Unless you closed it and allowed a save state. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check because I played off stream. Wait, this isn't the right cable. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What cable is this for? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay. I played a little bit off stream so I could level, since I told you guys this game was like egregiously grindy. I did not go anywhere in the story. That's for us. That's for us, chat. But I did grind a little bit more after I got off. Okay, so this is after I got off. Save states literally take a dump of what is in your computer's RAM, so in theory it should be much more reliable than using the game's built-in save files. Does that mean it's going to be suckling on my resources, though? I don't want it to do that. Wait, hold on. Why did plugging in my controller fuck up my model here? Hold on. Hold on, what a bitch. Hold on, what a bitch. Why did it do this? Why did it do this? Bongo. Give me a second. I gotta fix myself. Controller says no talking. It happens all the time. It happens all the time, and I hate it. It just takes a snapshot of what is there. Ammonia. Less likely to corrupt? Oh, I see. Oh, you know, I would have had to change model anyway. So it was perfect that my controller fucked it up. It was perfect. It's papa. Boing. Alrighty. She was going back to the dressing room. Yeah, I would have had to go back to the dressing room anyways. Monya. The void! Don't worry, you're only in the void for a little while. I don't take too long to get dressed, chat. No, Kirsche, that's not how save states work. Think of it like time travel. I don't know how fucking anything on a PC works, dude. Magic computer box, make pretty graphic, make nice sound. Kirsche brain happy with magic computer box. That's, you know, that's basically how things work in my brain. The void is neither hot nor cold. I don't like it. I got a boo-ga-doo boo-boo-boo-boo. I had it muted. Help! There we go.
should be unmuted now. It's not unmuted. Chat. Chat, my sound is broken. I plugged in my PlayStation controller and everything broke. How do I unbreak it? How do I unbreak it? You can hear it? What the fuck? How the fuck can you hear something that I can't hear? That doesn't make any fucking sense! Windows thinks my controller is a microphone? Yeah, I know, but like, how do I stop it from doing that? The audio source might have swapped to the PlayStation controller since it has a 3.5mm jack. Windows, I know, but like, how do I fix that? How do I fix that? Sound settings? What if I'm using Voice Meter Banana because before disappearing, Nim did not uninstall Voice Meter Banana from my computer? Oh. I think I fixed it. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That fixed it. Did anything break for you guys? Did anything break for you guys? Is everything fine, sound-wise, for you guys? Quick, activate the Nim redeem. No, BGM. Yeah, my BGM is still on. Let me turn that off. 100% unbroke. We chillin'. We fucking chillin', baby. Yay! Yay! Yeah, because I ended stream at level 5, and I knew I wanted to grind a little bit more. Because, like I said, this game is JRPG grindy. Okay, alright. You hear the music? It's music time. The only thing currently broken is your hopes and dreams. Why? German milkmaid Kirsche. Now I gotta run. Yeah! Help! You see gamer things, it works. It's working! I gotta dodge ghosts and get to the teleport point. We're gonna go see our goth girlfriend. Dodging these ghosts like child support checks, man. You love the running animation? He's got the schmoves! Howdy! You hope tonight is good for everyone? Hell yeah, dude. This one. You know a little Linux, but you're not a coder? Mine. Can watch the game at 360p, no loss in quality. It came out in 2001, man! It's old! Give it a break! What game is this? Okage! I love the theme in this town, dude. This town's theme slaps. So this is Madrill. What a pitiful little town. But I do sense a strange mood in the air. Slave! Stop loitering about and go gather information for me! What should we do? Should we evacuate? This town too? But I'm sure that... 1, 2, or 3, chat! Get the battle conversation notes? I don't know what that means. Stan is the localization for Satan. I feel like that wouldn't make sense if his name was Satan. I'm gonna be real with you. Seen lots of 3s, some 2s, mostly 3s. Mostly 3s here. We're going 3. Did I miss the party? What, boy? Where did you come from? Tanel? Sorry that you had to come here from so far away in the countryside, but we've got big trouble in this town. Go on back home. What an asshole. What's happening now? I cannot believe that we have an evil king right here in Madrid.
Hey, weird old woman. Where's that evil king you're talking about? Answer me, or I'll gobble you whole.
Huh? What's this strange shadow? 1, 2, or 3, chat.
Zachary Rollick, thank you to you. You see nostalgia has overpowered the graphics, or I see this man missed my conversation on that.
3s, I see 3s. Mostly 3s, some 2s.
Mostly 3s, let's go. We're fucking, this man's a handful, lady.
I don't know. I just don't understand young people's sense of humor anymore. If you want to know about the evil king, go to the town hall over there. Everyone's there talking.
Look at her fucking face, dude. Remember that Mr. Satan was censored in DBZ and Dragon Ball to Mr. Savage / Hercule? That seems really dumb. But also, if his name was Evil King Satan, like, that seems a little too on the nose, right? Like, that seems a little on the nose for the game. Especially where it's like nobody is taking him seriously. If his name was Satan, like that. The graphics don't even look that bad in this game. If you could get it running at 1080p, it would look pretty good. I don't know how to do that. His name was just Mr. Satan.
But everything will be okay. I do believe that, ultimately, justice prevails. No matter if a cowardly evil king plans to destroy our idyllic town of Madrid. Look, our heroes! Those inspiring paradigms of justice are arriving in Madrid as we speak.
Heroes? Did you say heroes?
Bah!
So heroes are in this town, eh?
That's right! I just know that heroes will defeat evil.
Strange shadow, don't you think so too?
Enough is enough, you scum!
Don't you dare say another foolish word or I'll
twist your neck off, you!
Still, did you say heroes? Hopkins is still alive? Blast it all. Heroes could be here. Listen, boy. We have an evil king in this town. There's no telling what will happen. Huh. So that map of evil kings was real after all. Huh? What's that, Shadow? Oh, hey, you that circus boy? That must be a magic trick, right?
1, 2, or 3, chat.
A Satan is a ring name akin to an in-ring persona.
Well, I'm not talking about the Dragon Ball Z one. 1, 3.
Seen lots of 3s. You guys want to go to 3? You're imagining this entire day, old man.
Hey, old man! How dare you treat me like a magic trick every chance you get? Oh, whatever. At any rate, it's too dangerous right now. Children, stay inside.
Stan feels like you should have a posh British accent. I feel like I've been doing a lot of fake British for people here. Gaslighting this old guy. I am the Sewer Evil King. I plan to conquer the world. I am doing evil things in Madril's underground sewer. Currently wanted. Evil monsters. Young people with cool haircuts. Come apply. Evil monster? Maybe I should apply. Looking at the poster? Yeah, he's reading the poster out loud. Like a mad rill. Welcome. Oh, there's people here. Well, you see, I just received the latest classification table from the royal capital. Would you believe there's a new category in the classification table called Evil King? And it looks like there isn't even just one, but several.
My, we're living in troubled times. Oh my god. By cool he means anime haircuts.
This is really annoying. One day, posters were hung up all over the walls in town. Evil king or not, this was really not a nice thing to do. Taking them down was such hard work. I worked overtime and managed to take them all down, though. I think the only poster that's left is hung over there.
Then Tetsu 13, they give the 2500 CRZ. Japan has a weird relationship with rulers. Oda Nobunaga brought peace to the country after a series of massacres, and he called himself the Demon King. Interesting. Interesting. Ari the census dodger, truly. What is this thing over here? Oh, he looks like an asshole. No, we don't handle evil king matters. The heroes have jurisdiction over them. We let the Heroes Club handle it. I think I'll go home early today. This is the Heroes Club. You want to ask the heroes something, boy? Usually I would just let you in, but it's crazy in there right now with everyone preparing to go on a Sewer Evil King punishment expedition. Okay, guardman. It just sounded cool. Thanks, Japan. Sewer count +2. Hello, child.
Hi, what's your name? My name is Toby.
Fuck you, Toby. Why does it sound vaguely sexual for what they're going into the sewer for? Look, guys, this isn't the jerk-off club in Seattle. When I was a kid, I always wondered if I could rub myself up against these gears hard enough that it would kill the character. I always thought it was interesting that I could, like, just run into them and I wouldn't take any damage. What did Toby do? Exist?
Dale? Dale!
What, are you gone again? What's wrong with my child? I wonder how long he'll keep tagging along with Maggie. Maggie the maggot.
This is not good. Certainly, traditionally, in Madrid, folks on this first level and the rich folks on the second level have never gotten along. But that's no reason why even the children should split into factions and fight.
Oh no. The warped floors. Door shut tight. What was the conversation I had about the graphics? I think if they looked appropriate for the time or the art style was good, then they're fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna apply like current year standards to an older game. That'd be dumb. The gears aren't OSHA compliant.
Oh! I'm the gypsy fortune teller. There's a reason I can't reveal my name. But Love Fortune Teller Master Number 2 is what people call me. Just one look into my crystal, and I'll identify exactly who loves you the most. Would you like me to tell you your fortune of love?
Yes, please.
Here we go. Come to me, my dear fairy. Come on now. Easy now. Ah, here it is. You get along the best with... with a mysterious woman. Who could this mysterious woman be? This is a mystery. Your compatibility with someone changes from time to time, depending on the actions you take. Then, come again soon.
Thanks, ghost lady. Is it just gonna tell me about the inn? Your father no longer loves you. They're talking about Rosalind, I'm assuming. We never did got her name. You guys wanted her to not like us. Umbrella woman. There's no peoples in here. Nothing in here. Did I ever get into the coughing room? No, I did not. The coughing room was not able to gotten into. Seems like there's nothing up there. I just don't believe you. We wanted her to like us. That's why we tried rizzing her. You tried the opposite of rizzing her. You don't ask a woman what her measurements are when you first meet her, chat. Hey, I'll be sorry if you think that I'm just a little kid. I may not look like much, but I'm a member of the Sported Cat team, the ruler of the shadows in Madrid. Ruler of the shadows, eh? Those are big words, small fry. I'll put you in your place. 1, 2, or 3, chat. What's your social security number? You do? It's a great icebreaker. I just don't believe you. A 1? You guys want Stan to attack this child? Fucking get him, Shadow. Alright, okay. Get him, Stan! Whoa, hey, what's that? How cool! That Shadow looks bad. Oops, I mean, you with your shady tricks. You must be a Whisker Mole team spy. I will report this to my leader later. This town will never be yours, Whisker Mole team. Hey, you Whisker Mole team spy. It's not fair for you to act so big just because you have a weird shadow. Boston accent coming. I tried to lean into being Italian. What the fuck is this thing? Darn those guys. I can't stand the snobs on the second level. I was born and bred on the first level. I prefer slugs to the pretentious folks on the second level. You hear? Why, just the other day, a rich punk from the second floor had the nerve to tell me he wanted to marry my girl when they grew up. So I slapped his little head and chased him away. Doesn't that... Shouldn't... If a rich kid wanted to marry your poor daughter and give her a better lot in life and not just like, I don't know, human traffic, or wouldn't that be a good thing? You fucking what? Are all the people living here descendants of sloth? You looked up Stan's Japanese name? He is named Stan in Japan. Thank you. Sek! The Suwa Evil King seeks Yem, young evil monsters. Okay. Alright, I was not expecting, like, a fucking gay-seeking ad to make a joke in this game. Fucking thanks, Craigslist. To help take over the world, just like I've taken over this elevator. How would you like to engage in such powerful activities with me? Must be into world conquest, punk music, positive attitude, a plus. Man, it's no wonder that I came out with such a fucked up sense of humor if these were the kinds of games I was playing, man. Stan, you got something you wanna talk about over here? Oh! Oh, that music change. We're in a shady place, fellas. Oh, Miss Madrill, can't you feel my pure and beautiful heart beat for you? How could it be that I, with my super handsome features, don't live up to her standards? Oh, it couldn't be! I don't know. Does he have... I mean, I guess in comparison to everybody else here, he might be handsome, but like... We may call ourselves the Screwdriver Inn, but it's not like we serve screws for dinner. So don't worry and eat with us. Do you see that strange-looking door to the right of the inn? That's the automatic vertical transporter. As you probably know, here in Madrid, the town has 2 stories. To get to the 2nd level, you gotta take the automatic vertical transporter and up you go. How cool is that? Too bad it's not operating right now because of the Evil King incident. He's downright hot compared to the others. Why are there so many tight doors in this town? Oh, you got boop, boop, boop. I didn't know I would talk to him from back here. What would you like to know, my son? I think we can do all of his trees, so I'm gonna do all of them about evil kings in Madrid. An evil king who calls himself Sewer King apparently lives in the town's underground sewer. Lately, there have been posters hung up all over the town about some plan to conquer the world. I call myself Mr. Know-It-All, yet I had no clue an evil king lived in the town's sewer. I'm ashamed. Everyone knows that I'm Mr. Know-It-All in Madrid. What would you like to know, my son?
About dealing with evil kings.
Oh, that? Don't worry. I'm sure heroes will defeat the evil kings. If you want to know about these heroes, then go to the Heroes Club in this town, behind the town hall.
Thank you, Mr. Know-It-All. Oh, they have daikon radish for your ass here, too!
Man, they really got everything in this town. Is this fucking Runeterra?
No, I've never played that.
I already went in here. Oh, no wonder that other door is shut tight. There's like a big fucking metal thing here. Hello.
I became a temporary soldier at the Heroes Club request, but it's so boring just standing here.
Due to a current sewer evil king punishment expedition, no one from the general public is allowed beyond this point. So beat it. Man, that felt good. I've always wanted to boss people around like this. I'm a fucking power tripping asshole. But what am I supposed to do then? What am I supposed to do? I've talked to everybody. I guess I could go back to the Heroes Club? I remember getting stuck here a lot as a kid as well, because I couldn't remember what I was supposed to do. Sewer King is Asmongold. I must go meet my king and his— Oh, hello! What do you mean I was too late? Do you know how far I had to travel to get here? You'd better let me in, or else. Hey, don't get mad at me, but we're not accepting any more hero applications. No use going in there. Never mind, let me in! Yes, ma'am, but wait, your parasol! Oh, there she goes, inside with it open.
Let me in, too!
No, he just has the same lines as before. I don't really understand why, but I sense that I'll find that dreadful hero Hopkins right in here! Huh? What's that shadow? Besides, Hero Hopkins is the name of the great hero from 300 years ago. Why did my shadow go away? 300 years is a long fucking time, man. I don't know what you're thinking, but that person's been dead for a long, long time now. What? So who is the hero today? Well, it's hard to say who. There are more than a dozen heroes in Madrid alone right now. What did you say? You fool! There can only be one hero! That's just the way it is, isn't it? Oh, whatever. I don't really care. Here, I'll let you in so you can check it out yourself. Like how the NPCs see the talking shadow and are just like, "Hi, Shadow! Yeah, it's a cool party trick, man!" There's a lot of people in here. So you come in the general public. Anything you'd like to know? Yes, all of it. What's a hero ranking? It's a rating system in which all the heroes are ranked against each other to decide who is the best hero. The ultimate aim is to determine the great hero who will fight against the great evil king that is said to come again someday. I would love to come again someday. What is the sewer management office? It is the only entrance to the sewer that is said to be haunted by the sewer evil king. Presently, the heroes are going underground from there, in droves. The general public is not allowed in, that is all. But that's only 3 ranks difference. What is your hero ranking? 164th? I'm 161st. I win. What a oh. I'm still on stream. Sewer evil king. I wonder what kind of an evil king he is. Well, I guess if he is an evil king, he'd be covered in dark and shiny, coarse hair and have twisted horns. And then he'd have this thick tail and a slimy body surface. He'd be growling in a low, deep voice. Yikes! Oh, I think I just changed my mind about going underground. She got a little too comfortable. Well, I'm getting way too comfortable recently, man. Check it out. Take a look at that chick with the parasol. She's the hero who's the laughing stock of the town. So, like I said, I'll make an exception and give you a number, but you still have to wait for your turn. That won't do! How many times do I have to tell you to get you to understand? Let me pass through the management office now! Well, let me just say this. You should just be grateful that I'm giving you a number at all. And besides, you shouldn't have an umbrella open indoors, you know? You're a hero. You should know better. Well, it's because... Of course, I understand why it bothers you so much. Everyone knows your shadow is You kind of deserve that one, right? What is this, the DMV? Oh, that hurt. That wasn't very nice. 1, 2, or 3, chat! That's literally you, Kirsche. True. He was mouthing off on that one. 3s. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. A lot of 3s. A couple of 1s. I'll say a couple of 1s. Couple of 1s. Literally. Wait, someone typed 2. Who the fuck would feel bad for this guy? Alright, we're going 3. We're going 3. Whatever, man. Well, there's all sorts of heroes, you know. Oh, that woman? I believe her name is Rosalind. I hear she's really good, but, you know, she's got, you know what. Well, why don't you ask her yourself why she uses a parasol? That's rude! That's rude! I already stole it from her! Be careful you don't let her hit you. Hey, you. You know what happens when that chick closes her parasol? Why is everyone being assholes over a pink shadow, man? He's a little too into it. Yeah, he probably enjoyed getting hit by a woman. Are pink shadows an STD? No, it just makes her abnormal. It means she's not like everyone else, so they have to make fun of her. I won't have it. He's just some phony called the Sewer Evil King or something. Why is it that he's the only one that the heroes are after when I'm the true Evil King? What an insult! 1, 2, or 3, chat. Can we turn their shadows pink? You have to dethrone Asmon. I know we have to go fight Asmon. I'm saying some 3s, some 1s, 3s and 1s, couple of 2s. Couple of 2s out here. I think 3 is the most, so we're gonna go with the, you were in a bottle for centuries? Oh, watch it. When your master is upset, you must say, exactly as you say, master. What an ingrate servant. Anyway, it is moi who will defeat this so-called sewer evil king. I will show these lamer heroes who the true evil king is. Slave, go and begin your search.
It's umbrella time.
I guess we just talk to everybody again.
If you want to know about the sewer evil king, go to the town hall. Everyone's there talking.
Okay, these guys have the same lines. That's not new. That's not new. Another Okage stream.
F1 save, F3 load. Nom 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 nom.
Fuck you, Toby. I hate Toby. I don't remember why I hate Toby. I just remember that I hate him.
Rastilion, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you.
Oh! Hold on. I might need to go outside the town. Hold on a second. Toby just sucks. Why you gotta hate on Toby? South Korea, you heard they may be on the way to curing cancer? Oh, that'd be cool. Is Umbrella Lady out here?
Umbrella lady? Umbrella lady? Hello, Mukau. Hello, Mukau. I steal your milk.
How's Kier playing the game with both hands filled? Look, just don't think about it. My mind is an enigma. Ari looks like he inspired Neku from The World Ends With You. A little bit, I could see it. I know at some point Lady was just like hanging out out in the open, doing lady things.
Bye bye.
What do you do?
Boogie boogie. No. The bun bee!
I love how cute the enemies are. They make me happy. They also don't give me like any experience anymore because I'm level 7. She's using a Kegel controller. Sorry, Peeba, I must kill your cousins. Is he looking for tiny gears? I don't know where all the tiny gears are. I also don't know what they do. I've never found all of them. World Ends With You soundtrack was great. Yeah. The Control 2 characters combat was always a bit much for you, though. I thought it was really interesting. I kind of liked that. It was interesting. I don't see Lady. I don't see Lady. So maybe Lady not here yet. Because I do have, like, a vague memory of needing to, like, find her out in a field somewhere. YouTube watch your first time catching a stream? Welcome, dude.
Welcome, dude.
Okay, yeah, I don't think she here. There's that crazy old man. They're getting so fast. Yeah, I'd see that bright-ass parasol if she was here by now. Let's fucking zippity-doo-dah away. Ah! That's not fair. I was on the bridge. Nice umbrella. Does it come with the sun?
No, it repels the sun, because I hate the sun.
Ma. What was that to the right? Nothing. Tab for speed up. Yeah, I'm not grinding right now, so I don't gotta worry about speed up. I don't gotta worry about that. Don't gotta worry about that nonsense.
Ah! How dare you spawn in front of me? You Bunby!
Tiny gears are very much like a JRPG stap, so ideally a weapon, but probably an outfit or staple. I don't know what they would be, but I would like to collect all of them. I want to see what I get. Trump just fired 2,000 US aid employees and put all the employees overseas on admin leave. Didn't he do that like weeks ago? Oh, you know, he wanted to keep like, what, 400 or 600 and they convinced him to keep 1,000, so maybe he realized them convincing him was bad. I remember saying that. I was like, no, he shouldn't have listened to these people because they're just trying to hold on to their bullshit. Of course you hate the sun, you're half ginger. Alright, so there's gotta be someone back in this town that I have to speak to. Nope! Don't touch me! The overworld music is a fucking jam. The whole soundtrack for this game is a fucking jam. He wanted to keep 400. They convinced him to keep somewhere over 600. I thought they convinced him to keep on like thousands. And because I remember talking about that and being like, that is a bad idea. I don't know what song you guys are singing. Okay, this is just saving and breaking. I don't need to do any of this. I guess I'll save, since that's like the fastest option.
I'll save game.
Madrill was such a bop. It really is. She doesn't have anything new here.
No, thank you.
No! I was trying to open the door, you bitch! You hag! Maybe she's in one of the rooms? Must find a woman. JRPGs have some of the best music. Truly, they do. Still nothing up there. Okay, alright. I passed a female NPC twice when I was out of town. No, I talked to both of those NPCs last stream. There's one female and then there's an old man who's like homeless out there. I talked to both of those last time. Those are not the woman I'm looking for. Darn those guys! I can't stand the snobs on the second level. Oh, it's the same. It's the same text. Same text. Rich punk slapping him away. You fucking bad father, dude. I did hear that he fired 6,000 plus IRS people. Not sure if it's true. Oh, I am not sure either. I have not looked at the news today. No, he's just, Oh, he had something new! I want him to tell me. I will never tell you that there's a back way that goes through the east side of town that only we know about. I won't tell you even if you torture me that Toby watches the secret entrance. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Thanks, you little brat. Fuck Toby! That's why we hate Toby. 3. See a lot of 3s, a lot of 1s. A mix of 3s and 1s. Damn it, Toby, I was rooting for you. Alright, we're going 3. That wasn't hard at all. Oops. But I'll never tell as long as I live that my name is Dill! Thanks. Thanks, Dill Pickle. Let's go harass a child. Hello, child.
Hi! What's your name? Do you want to pass? Well, can you say, like, the password?
Well, they're on the spotted cat team because he called me a Whisker Mole spy, so I'm gonna say Spotted cat team is the best.
Yeah, the spotted cats, they're great. Maggie's so pretty, you know? Go on, you can pass.
Oh, it's so easy tricking children. Kirsche bullies children on the internet. Ah! I wanted to see if I could click on that bottle, not go back through the door. Oh. Okay, there's nothing here. That's a dead end, obviously. Okay, there's like a line there. What's over here? I am the sewer evil king. One day I will conquer the world, but for now this house in Madrid will do. How would you like to join me? For details, call 1555 I am evil. Yeah, this is a little on the nose. Charming. Oh, it's like a bar. I swear, I can't believe what the spotted cat team did. I just can't believe that they left some junk by a deserted building to block the street. And they come and they go through a manhole, calling it a secret back way. I should tell Maggie to cut back on the kids' games and spend more time on beauty treatments, like me. You know, you still look like shit, lady. It's not really helping you. The assistant boy noticed Ari's fruit knife. Oh my. Hey boy, where did you get this? At the blacksmith's in Tanel? I see. Hey boy, do you realize how incredibly valuable this stuff is? The curve, the crest. No mistake that this is the work of Kumagoro IV, aka the vanguard of swordsmithery. It's been 10 years since the genius that led the postmodern smithery movement disappeared. So that's where he's been. I'll pay you 300 sukel for this. Sell it to me. I had to sell the meat last time, so am I supposed to sell him my fruit knife? Am I supposed to sell weird fucking bowl cut kid here my fruit knife? Postmodernism in my JRPG. 300 shekels. Fleece him for all he's got. I wonder if at any point if I could say let me think about it, then they offer more money. You were just worried he wanted to do knife crime, but he's autistic. He's gonna cut cocaine with it. Look at those eyes. True and real. True and real. I really want to assume that I'm supposed to sell it like the meat, right? F3. No, F3 is load. It's F1 to save. F1 to save. I'm save stating. Stab him! I think I'll sell it. Because I think I'm supposed to. Decline first? Okay, maybe I'll do let me think about it. Just to see if he ups his price. No, looks like it's the same. I'll sell it. Here's the money. Oh no, he did up it! Okay, so that's the play. That's the play. Hold on. We're gonna F3. Let me think about it. Can I get him to sell for more than 300 or 400 sukel? I'll splurge and play 400 sukel. Sell the knife. Let me think about it. Okay, so 400 is the okay. 400 is the ceiling. So we definitely wanna say no first. We definitely want to say no first and see if they'll spend more money on us. Woman, read first. I can't read, for I am debuffed with both woman and VTuber. That's like double the illiteracy. From time to time, a watering peddler visits our town. When he comes, the store owner always loans him a space here for setting up shop. Come again sometime if you're interested.
Ooh, peddler time!
Can I get that mace? Hello, come and take a look inside. I have a lineup of some great tools. Hello, Grandpa. We got ordinary sword, clean outfit. Oh, these are better than what I'm using. Nut. Energy flower, purging stone, write-off charm. For carefree living, cures tax. What? I could just buy something to not have to pay taxes? Those are expensive, though. I got 7 of those, 1 guidance jewel. I don't need more of those. I don't know if I want to buy upgrades or see if I get upgrades to drop in the sewer. Cures tax, sign me up! Business write-off, man. Whereby? Oh, here's the giant pile of junk they were talking about. Alright, all heroes, please be patient and wait in a single file. Oh, please do not lose the number I gave you. Yes, yes, in a single file, please. How much longer? How much? I've been standing in line all day! Oh, I bet by now the guys who went underground before me have defeated the evil king. Stupid. I just left to go to the restroom. Hey, hey, you, no cutting in line. How dare you call yourself a hero with such manners? What? What are you staring at? Go away! 1, 2, or 3, chat. Mama, making the people like us is important. You can buy it for less than 10% of your current total. You should get it. You can dodge taxes. You can dodge a bull! Seeing lots of 1s, some 2s. Very much split between 1s and 2s. Ammonia. I'll see mostly 1, so we're gonna go with 1. Thank you for the other day. Huh? Did we meet before? On the streets? Sorry, I don't remember. 1, 2, or 3, chat. This bitch! She doesn't remember us! It's so over! Okay, woman met before. Seeing 3s, seeing 2s. Seeing lots of 1s all of a sudden, too. 1s? Lots of 1s. Oh my god, okay, 1s. Why do you carry a parasol? What? Why do I use my parasol? That's none of your darn business. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Could this woman be my Oshi? It's personal. 1s, lots of 1s. Lots of 1s, a couple of 3s. Okay, so going 1. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. I just lost my temper. I usually don't get mad this easily, you know? Yes. Once I was a gentle, beautiful girl, leading a fabulous life as an elite at the Heroes University. Oh no, now she's nostalgia-ing, chat. Yes, my life was wonderful until that abominable incident. Since then, I've been looking for the guy who ruined my life. It's been a long and difficult journey. You can't blame me for losing my temper from time to time, I guess. 1, 2, or 3, chat. She's just like you, for real, for real. True. She just like me. She's very cute. She's friend-zoning. I think she's too old for us, chat. Lots of 1s. Lots of 1s here, some 2s. Lots of 1s and some 2s. Munya! She has an ocean and he walk out. What? I've seen mostly 1s. Let's go with the I guess. Yes. So, I finally searched him out. This sewer evil king must be the detestable enemy I've been looking for. How can I just sit and wait for my turn? But of course, There must be a back route to the sewer somewhere in this town. Yes, there must be. Look for it, Rosalind. What am I waiting for? Let's get going. Okay, bye. You were standing next to it, though. I can just touch it. I can just touch. If only she had joined my group, man. Via fix the hag. She can't breed. Look at that ladder climbing animation. Technology. Her parasol was closed. She's got a leak. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Let's go inside this house. Bit confused. Is my costume based on Linda or Rosalind? It's Linda, but I stole Rosalind's parasol because I really like her as a character too. Gear love! This is my most beloved Gear. Her name is Undine. Just look at her exquisitely rugged edges. But I just cannot glean out all the lint from this groove, no matter how I try. Oh, my poor darling Undine. Gear Freak noticed Ari's worn brush. Oh, the brush! With this, I can clean the lint here right off Undine! Yeah, you can have it. Oh, thank you! As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you this gear from my collection. Be sure to take good care of it. How come she called this gear an it, but Undine was good enough to be a she? Oh, it doesn't matter how much I love her. One day, my Undine will go on and join her edges with some nobody. Oh, the thought just makes me cry. I hate this woman. They just need a weapon to surpass the Metal Gear. Who am I? Guess by my silhouette. No, I won't do that. You can see me anyway. I am the self-professed gear expert. Here in Madril, we have countless gears, but they were not made by us. All gears, no, the entire town was left behind from an ancient time called the pre-age period. But nothing is known. Nothing about the pre-age period is known to us. That's why we are attracted so much to our gears, our mysterious objects. Gear love! Did he just explain why black men are so attracted to white women? What's happening? Self-professed, in other words, he made it up!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
I see a lot of question marks. That was a layered joke. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Suzu to Wolfu, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. You came in at a good time. We're in the Gear Fucker's house. We're talking to the Gear Gaffer right now. I mean, they are the prettiest. Oh my god, where did I get that from? Chat, it's not funny if I have to explain the joke. They're living in an advanced civilization where they don't know how anything works, and they don't know how to fix anything. They don't know anything about the gears. It's just like going in and colonizing African cultures and trying to bring them into the modern era. Welcome, Raiders. Mostly because I played this game ages ago. This is a wonderful game. That's a wonderful fucking game. Is this whole town secretly SCP-914? Welcome to the Gear House. This is a house for people who want to kiss gears, hug gears, love gears, and marry gears. Oh, the password is Gear Love. Hag love, chat. Oh, I wonder if I'm lost in some really freaky place, man. I can't handle it. How do the people around here do it, man? Yeah, I'd be fucking freaked out if I just suddenly found myself in a house of gear fuckers. I'm gonna be real with you. Are gear lovers furries? What subculture of Japan inspired this insanity? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, what is happening? There's like some screen tearing going on here. That was wild. Oh my god. Help. Train otaku.
Hey! Who are you? You can't enter without permission. We are engaging in a bloody battle.
Waiter, it's him. I didn't want to, but he forced me to reveal the secret backway info. Oh, but he can do a trick with his shadow. It's totally hilarious. Hold your tongues, sewer rats. Mock the evil king Stan, and you'll meet a speedy end.
Wow, it's true. Cool. I mean,
talk down to us again, and I'll teach you a lesson. That's right. This is the boss of the Calicos, Maggie. You can't scare us with your shadow. Our leader's a tomboy. We call her Maggie of the Cuts and Broses.
I know. You are a cat's paw of the Whisker Moles.
What's that gibberish? Whatever, slave, let's go. We have important things to do. I don't have time to play hopscotch with these children. These brats wouldn't know their way around the sewer anyway.
The back way to the sewer? You bet we know about it, but it's a back way just for us. And I'm not gonna tell you. You are a sneaky spy from the Whisker Moles. Bah!
Enough lip stripling! What is this whisker something or other? I am the evil King Stan! Don't play the fool. Bah! Pin her to the gears and show her the... What? She's a child! What? These... As the main character, I'm 16. These children are younger than me. Ari's just standing there like he doesn't want to be there. That's basically him the entire game. Fucking namby-pamby boy. Oh boy.
Well, having an internal dispute. That's typical of the Calicos, low-class kitties.
Robert? I guess I made him a little gayer than I should have. His assistant looks gay, but not so much him.
Raggedy Maggie. Looking ragged and maggoty as always, huh?
This building is our territory. The goody-goodies of the Whisker Mole should just fawn over their mammy upstairs. Oh, Calicos use such catty words. Besides, you're wrong about one thing. The back of this building is already under control of the Whisker Moles. What? When? You pretend to be a goody-goody, but do such crappy things. Oh, it's sad. The only thing an underdog can do is bark. Anybody can enter from anywhere into such a rotten building. By the way, I've got something you might want to see. This is your cat, isn't it? Oh no! Dilbert! Give my Dilbert back to me! It's unfair to take a cat as hostage! Whoa. You are rude. I just gave shelter to a stray cat. Come to the back room of this building and I can give him back to you. If you can get to the back room, that is. Hey, new member of my Whisker Moles, come out and say hello to the Calicos. Yeah. Do you give up? Just submit! Just give up!
Yeah! Give up!
Up. Cowards! You Whisker Moles! Later, what shall we do? I won't give up. I have a new member too. Right? Oh, fuck. Chat. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, fuck. We've been implicated in child territory wars. Dilbert the cartoon character. Dilbert the cat. Let's see, lots of 2s. Lots of 2s. A couple of 3s. Mostly 2s. Alright, we're going 2. Where, dude? What a shaky member. See you in the back room. Doing this to get into the sewer. It's so pathetic. Crappy Robert will prepare a sleazy trap. I'm counting on you, new member. I can't stand it! Don't be absurd. If you get my cat back, I'll tell you about the back way into the sewer. Who kidnaps a fucking cat? Who's this fucking asshole, dude? I had to read the text, make sure it wasn't a real cough and not a fake. It was a fake cough. It wasn't real. I was fake coughing. Asshole children. Yeah, you haven't laughed so hard you fucking coughed before, man. I've done that. I'm counting on you, new member. She just fucking beat a bitch to me earlier. I don't want to help this cunt, but that, you know, the cat doesn't deserve it. Cat doesn't deserve anything bad happening to it. Like how she immediately 180'd from you're with them to you're our new member. I know, right? What a bitch. Door shut tight. This is the Mr. Big Ink building. No unauthorized persons may enter. Please leave immediately or else you'll get frightened or hurt or something unpleasant like that. Hurry, sneaking up behind you is... nothing. Who puts that in a note? What the fuck? Okay, I went in this house already. I don't think there's anything else over here. That's just the sewer where I came from. Wow, this camera really hates going that direction. Okay, alright. So I guess that's the only place to go. Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. Stop making chatters worry about you. Look, man. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm trying to be accurate. Alright? You were worried too, but you assumed it was acting. I'm the most convincing. Why do I have to push heavy boxes into such a place? Oh, I'm shedding tears. Oh my god. Boxes! Look, even in a fucking teen video game, you learn how weak women are in comparison to teenage boys. Whoa, this is Robert's favorite. Boxes you can push but can't pull. The exit is blocked by boxes. You can push, but you can't pull. Think hard about the order you need to push them in order to clear the exit. You're gonna have to think hard. Wow, it looks hard. Go for it, new member. Oh boy. Okay, there's boxes over here that can't be pushed. I feel like this is a trap, right? Can you actually fuck this up? I don't know, because it looks like I should push this one forward and then this one forward, but oh, okay, no, I get it. I feel so pathetic. Why does a noble like me have to be involved in a child's fight? Slave! This is all your fault, you slow slave! Oh, it just did it for me? Oh, I didn't even have to use my brain? Okay. Okay, alright. Robert! Whoa! I didn't think you would break my trap this fast. Robert, you promised! Give Dilbert back to me! No way! I told you I can, but I didn't say I will. It's not fair! Not fair, not fair! Robert, why are you so mean stupid Robert? Oh, she's fucking shaking. Crying won't help. What? I love how she just punches everyone. Ow! What did you do that for, new member? Just cut it out. I don't care if you do fight. At least you have an adult involved. But it was the worst excuse. Making a girl cry is the worst too. Do you understand? Huh? Answer me! But it's Maggie's fault. Maggie was... She was... Damn! I hate you, Maggie! I hate you! What should I do? Retreating? Huh?
We got the cat! Pussy acquired!
Oh, am I supposed to move?
Ugh. He did like my leader. A man's heart gets too involved. But Lita doesn't have a clue. I guess the fight will go on. I'll get into it next time, too.
Oh, I guess he meant not like his leader, but he likes his leader. I mean, that much was obvious, right?
Meow, meow.
Sigh, whatever, but why does an innocent cat have to be involved? Thanks, Dilbert.
Oh, I can't stand Robert. I'll cut him to pieces the next time I see him.
I feel like that might be illegal, man. I see. Boys. What boys does she see? I thought I was supposed to get like the... Oh.
Hey, a new member. Wait. Thank you for helping. I keep my promises. You can enter the sewer through the manhole at the back of this building. I'll leave the gate open so you can go in anytime. Hey, wait! Wait! You! Over there.
You aren't going into the sewer, are you? An evil king is in there. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Can't help but notice in all of this we've had no encounter battles and we're hiding our hair of the evil king. Well, that's because he's in the sewer. And we're in the regular town. Seeing lots of ones, a couple of 3s here. 3 if it's sarcastic. Gosh, really? See, mostly 1s. Alright, that's why I'm going, lady!
Gee, what are you talking about? You're still a kid. Once you're dead, it's too late. Don't go. Shoo. Go away, hero. Stop being nosy and mind your premature wrinkles.
What? Whose voice was that? Oops. Darn. It's me. Sorry. To be rude, miss. Are you a ventriloquist? Whatever. You are really rude, though. Anyway, are you really going to go? That's right, miss. So, go away and leave me be. I cannot let you. But I guess you have a reason, yes? Well, I have to enter into the sewer anyway. I'll just go down with you.
1, 2, or 3, chat.
Bitch, shut up and join the party already so you can be a damage sponge.
Actually, she's a damage dealer.
See, lots of 1s, some 3s. Sell him out. Lots of 1s. Okay.
We're gonna go with the yes, please, lady.
Hey, wait! Slave, I didn't approve of this! Run! Just run away! Lose her! No, thank you. I am fine by myself. Hey, are you okay? Are you sick or something? I'm really worried. It's a good thing I'll be around to keep an eye on you. My name is Rosalind. Yours? Oh, Ari. Nice to meet you, Ari. Ari, I think you still have to prepare, so I'll wait for you. Mother girlfriend acquired!
Mother girlfriend!
Ari the schizo child. I have a feeling. I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy when she finds out that I'm not a ventriloquist. Okay, you know, what was the exclamation point in the middle of the room? The box room? I'll go check it in a second. I wanna go buy the sword just in case they don't drop from the sewer enemies. No, I might as well. All these whores want Ari, that's why they're shit testing him to bring him under their thumb. I know, it's the male desire to be an ordinary boy desired by women. That's why the protagonist is literally no one of note. I don't remember where the shop is. Stan probably afraid of her because of the hero stuff? Probably. We're gonna get ordinary sword for the 40 suckle. Clean outfit for the 30 suckle. I don't need any of the other stuff because I'm all stocked up. Equip. Whip tongue. It goes from 24 to 29. Look at that. Widely used by travelers for defense. Equip it. Clean outfit. A new line with a trendy style. Defense +1. Gird. Plus decreases my luck and increases my defense. I don't think I need to do that. I'd prefer to have the luck. I need to be as lucky as possible since I'm ordinary. And beef tallow! Let's go!
Mama. Yamon, yamon, yamon. Da 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 da. Na na na. Na 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 na.
22.5% more damage. This man's did the math. Alright. Get me in. Get me into the sewers. Wait. What? What? I don't know what just happened, but I'm very confused. I forgot to go in the building. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know what happened. Are you ready?
No.
You still have something to do? Hurry up. I'll be waiting for you. I forgot to go look at the exclamation point. Yeah, the box room. The box room. The music is no thoughts, head empty, incarnate. It really is. Like, the whole time I'm playing this, I just have thoughts about, like, laying on the couch my grandparents used to have in the basement. I'm just, like, turning on the game to fall asleep. You don't need to move such heavy boxes. You don't need to move such... I guess it's just a random text prompt for absolutely no reason. What the fuck? Why? For what purpose? They're tricking you into thinking there's something there to pick up, but it's just dashing your hopes and dreams. Why, game devs? I am ready. Let us go. Be careful once we're inside. Follow me closely, and step back if anything happens, okay? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go. Hold on, master. Oh no, he's gonna give us away! No, James! James, don't do it! Oh, what a retard. Whoa! It's a monster! Where did... Master, it is not fair. James was looking forward to being called by you, Master. Now, James is here, and you are safe. Let me show you the Dark Butler technique, an ancient horror technique. Ari? Hello? Monster? He's my butler. He can use a little magic. What's wrong with you, Master? I am not a magician. I am the evil Wow! Let's go, James! I'm counting on you, James! Ha! You can rely on me! Oh. Darn, I had a date with Natasha. Master, I've got to go. See you later. I'm always on your side, giving 100%! Who was that? Yeah. Who was that? Hey. Ari. I think your shadow has been acting strangely. Actually, I'm under a ghost's curse. And I heard the sewer evil king has the herb. Oh, I knew you were damaged. I mean, poor thing. Now that I know why, I can help you. But I can't shake the feeling that I've seen your shadow somewhere before.
Tigerknock, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders!
Let's get going. We have to hurry up or we won't find the sewer evil king. That's right. Let's get going, Ari. Really? She's gonna go, I can fix it. She's so happy. She gets to fix us, chat.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Okage.
Oh, I have to make the map myself. We're map making? Wait, I thought Rosalind was supposed to be in my party. Where the fuck is this bitch? Oh. Ooh. What? Yuck. A rat? I wonder if he's the gatekeeper. What an ugly rat.
You are rude like hell, miss. You...
talking rat?
I'm not a rat. I am the sewer evil king.
No way.
A rude woman. She's obviously a little slow, too.
No! No way! It's completely different! The one who did this to me was a menacing one with a potent power. Although he was sealed in... Oh, where the hell is he? The darn creep! I didn't come all the way here to meet such a puny, popcorn, pokey one. Gee, are you the Queen of Rude from the country of Rude? Who do you think I am? I am the sewer evil king. I am the big boss shooting for world conquest. Whoa! The big boss, huh? You rat! How can you be an evil king, huh? I cannot answer why. I am an evil king, cause I am an evil king. The only reason could be I was born that way. And soon I will acquire the title of Great Evil King. And my world conquest starts with the sewer. Hey, sewer rodent. I am the one and only Great Evil King Stan, the reincarnation of Great Evil King Goma. Don't tell me you didn't know. Heed, mouse. I, Stan, will pass judgment on you for the crime of pretending to be an evil king. What? Stan? No! Huh? Stan? I've never heard of you. Besides, you know, nobody would be scared by such a fluffy, floppy shadow. What did you just say? I can't stand it anymore. I'll smash you, slam you, and blow my nose on you. Gee, you're rude too. And annoying. Anyway, in a case like this, it's best to just kill everybody altogether. I was not expecting a boss battle immediately. I probably should have, I don't know, tried to save sooner, but, you know. I was not expecting a boss battle right away. Fuck me, baby. Defends, poison, sleep, seal, and paralysis. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use a paralysis amulet, maybe. Is it wrong that you were reading the Evil Sewer King's lines in a goofy voice? I tried to read it in a goofy voice as well, you know? That escalated quickly. Rats, rats, we are the rats. We truly are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking parasol amulet, because they probably gonna do some shit. Special. Decoy. Intensifies offensive ability. I don't know how much damage they do, so I will wait on that one. And let's attack some of his minions. Let's see how much damage I do. The little friends are cute. Ah! Alright, so we're going this lady. We're gonna also attack a lurking rat. Okay, so I do one-shot the minions. That's good to know. Oh god, he punched me, but I didn't see how much damage it did. He did 5 damage? Okay. I am glad I grinded before coming here. Look at him. Look at him belly flopping in the air like that. Oh god. I don't think I'll need to nut yet. How much damage did that do? I think that was 16 damage, and then I'm about to lose 9, so I'll have 21? Okay. So if I'll have 21 left, I'm gonna take my turn here. She's gonna take her turn, so I'll have her kill the rat. I'll have enough HP left to nut on my next turn. What kind of a fucking animation is that? Oh my god, that was hella gay. I think the rat is going to attack before I nut, so I will nut now? Nope, never mind. I do not understand turns in this game. That's okay, I have enough nuts to spare. I got a lot of nuts. Okay, let us attack. Wait, burst? What is burst? All enemies? Well, there's only one enemy. Was that always there and I just didn't notice it? I'm gonna try it. I want to see what that does. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, it looks like it's not always there. I wonder what the tell is for burst to show up. Burst is available from overdrive. Oh, I see. Bonk. We're bonking. We're bonking. He's about to fucking pimp slap me. Look at that stance. Look at that stance. It's a good thing I ain't no bottom bitch. He kind of got a lot of HP. I'm gonna fucking overdrive Rosalind again. Nut may not do physical damage, but it does a lot of psychological damage. You. Pimp hand strong. I need to nut. I need to nut? Let me nut! Nut! Not that kind of nut. Wait. I have burst available. But does overdrive go away when I burst, or does it like... Because I feel like I just overdrived her, right? So I should like attack and then maybe burst after? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Looks like burst hit all the enemies but use the attack boost. I don't know if it has like so many turns that it stays on me. She kind of tanky, man. Let's use a mend. Let's mend the woman. Nut does splash damage. Yeah, it attacks everyone. Bonk. Oh, I killed it! I'm nuts!
How much money did he give me?
Only 104 suckle. Oh, what a poor-ass rat. Oh, from a boss battle? I didn't even get that much experience. What the fuck? I got like 151 experience. That's crazy. That's crazy how little experience I got. Get fucked, idiot. He was fake, a chump. Zachary Rowley, thank you for the 2. That post-nut clarity. I lost? Have I really lost? Is this real? He's still kind of a big rat, though. There you are, rat. Oh, some of my power has returned. Fair work, slave. But he was a fake evil king anyways. It was cake.
1, 2, or 3, chat.
Rosalind got more experience from it. She got more experience because she's level 5 and I'm level 7. Rat probably did eat a lot of cake. Like King Homeless Man. Yeah, just a molten honey bun to the guy. What the hell? Seeing lots of threes. Lots of threes in the chat. Alright. Why was I doing all the work? Now let's go back to the surface, slave. Hold on. At last I found you. Found you. It was 3 years ago. I'll never forget. I went to subjugate a man-eating monkey in Ascagorda and found a strange bottle in the mountains. I casually opened the bottle and suddenly my shadow was haunted by a terrible, evil king. The only thing left for me was to take my own life. I placed my knife to my throat. And suddenly the evil king fell into a rage in my shadow, and he complained! Ugh, I can't breathe. This woman's waist is too big and her butt is sagging. This armored woman's shadow is not suitable for I, the evil King Stan, he said. At that, the evil king left my shadow and returned to the bottle. 1, 2, or 3. Chat, I might overrule you guys. On this one. Hag love! Hag love! Yeah, it's like the go-to insult for all women, man. She was too thick. He said she was too thick. Seeing 3s, seeing some 2s, seeing some... You guys are very, very torn on this one. I've seen a lot of 2s in YouTube. A lot of YouTube 2s. Sag hex. Seeing 2s and 3s. 2 is the only real answer here, chat. Wow. That must have been rough. The incident was just the beginning. My real hardship started after that.
She's pink!
Look. Since then, my shadow has become pink. Pink! You know, pink! Not even a tasteful pink, but a fluorescent pink! I used to be the idol of my hero's university, admired by everybody, and super elite. But since then, I've become a dropout hero, and nobody takes me seriously. Everywhere, people laugh at me. I can't trust you because you have a pink shadow, hee hee hee. And I'm out of work now. You woman! You make it sound like you were the only victim, but you kicked my bottle off the mountain. Thanks to you, I had to wait in a deserted woods until a stupid hunter picked me up. You cannot imagine how lonely I was. Codependent much? You deserved it. Now, evil King Stan, you know what I want. Bring my shadow back to its original state. Take back your rude statement about my nice body, and then die under my sword. Try it if you can, girl hero. I'm the shadow of Ari now. You cannot slash a shadow. You can't even touch me. Then how about this? I cannot slash you, but I can kill your precious perfect host, who you found at last. Then you'll have to go back into the bottle. How about that? 1, 2, or 3, chat. She's very demanding. Not a hero move to kill children, but if he's possessed by an evil king, you know, it's just kind of like collateral damage. 3? I'm seeing overwhelmingly 3s. Alright, okay, this sucks, dude. Hey, I thought you were a hero. Are you going to kill an innocent boy? Huh? This is the only way to help an unfortunate boy haunted by an evil king. It's okay by me. 1, 2, or 3, chat. Stop defending this woman. Seeing lots of 1s. Seeing lots of 1. No one wants to beg. Some 3s. Saw YouTube got the 3s, baby. 2 women love being told to calm down. See mostly 3s on YouTube. Got a lot of 3s on fucking Twitch, dude. All right, we're gonna go 3. Would it help to beg? Come on, what do you think? Are you willing to wait another several hundred years for an ideal host to come along? Oh, you brat! You lost, evil King Stan. I won't take his life just yet, if you bring my shadow back.
1, 2, or 3!
Jedi Dusk, thank you for those 10
gift members! Thank you! Thank you, thank you.
Bratty woman needs correction. Oh my god. I'm seeing lots of 2s, lots of 1s! Lots of 1s. Lots of 1s. A little confusion here. I think it's mostly 1s here. Mostly 1s. Do it, Stan. Well, I can't. At this moment. What do you mean by that? You don't care about this boy's life? Look, I'm placing my sword to his throat. 1, 2, or 3, chat. We might be helpless, but we're also cowards. Oh my god, 2. I'm seeing 2s, man. I'm seeing 1s. 3 real men cry. I think I'm seeing mostly 1s here. All right, I won't die. That's very interesting, chat. Calm down. Stop threatening my slave and let me explain. Come on, Evil King Stan. Why can't you bring my shadow back? Your shadow is the sign of my influence on your being. But I don't have enough power to erase the sign I placed. The power I used to have was lost while I was in the bottle. And I found out a moment ago, those stupid, self-proclaimed evil kings have been appropriating the power and using it. Therefore, I cannot bring your shadow back now. However what? Just spit it out! I promise that once I subjugate all of the fake evil kings and completely regain my power back, I'll bring your shadow back first. In other words, if you help me, I can revive faster and you can return to your original state faster. 1, 2, or 3, chat. The hag is a modern-day Karen. Yo, the plot. 3s? 3. It is good logic. Help me get all my power back, and I promise to not double-cross you, lady. 3s? 3. She keeps scratching herself. No, she's shaking her fist. She's angry. All right, I think it's a 3. Good logic, Stanley, sir. You're saying that I should help you be revived as the evil king? Don't insult me! Who do you think I am? I am a hero! A hero! Don't think you can manipulate me! Besides, who would trust a promise from an evil king? Okay. Then I don't care. Oh, is that right? You don't care about this boy, huh? 1, 2, or 3, chat. The kid whose life is tied to it. Barely contained bloodlust. She wants to kill children. 3. All right, 3. I'm starving. Can we eat here? It's your fault to begin with, casually opening the bottle, imbecile woman. It's your fault! Just because a pretty girl uncorked your bottle doesn't mean you need to joyfully come out! Who's the pretty girl? That is quite enough of your lip, you fat butt! What the hell part of me is fat? You flat-butted, three-dimensionally challenged evil king! How dare you, airhead! You stupid brat! The person who says stupid is stupid! You stupid evil king!
And this petty quarrel between hero and evil king went on and on and on. And then, late that very night...
Three-dimensionally challenged. Yeah, use that on your Oshi next time. Most of them are three-dimensionally challenged. Man, I'm actually getting hungry now. A little bit. I like big butts and I cannot lie. She doesn't even have a big butt! And... Hey, slave. Why is this woman in my room? 1, 2, or 3, chat. Holy shit, they're destined for each other. I know, they're already fighting like a fucking married couple, man. Oh, yeah. Lots of 3s here. Lots of 3s. Yeah, just fucking ask her, idiot. Oh, that's cheeky of you. I finally found my foe. Why would I let you go? Ha! It means that you are becoming my servant. Don't be silly, stupid evil king. 1, 2, or 3, chat. She's yandere. Oh my god, 2. We wanna do 2s this time. Oh no, she's tsundere. See, mostly 2s. All right, we're gonna fucking give him the. Oh, poor thing. You don't understand the greatness of moi, evil King Stan. Is your head made of steel too? Oh, look, slave. That is the face of a confused woman. Yeah, right. Greatness. I guess such a great evil king wouldn't have any weaknesses, huh? Of course not! By the way, why don't you close your parasol indoors? It looks, well, stupid! Shut up! Chad, I don't want to anger this woman because I want her to like us. I'm gonna pick one. I'm executiving one this time. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, calm down, Rosalind. I'll ask you again. Even an evil king must have a blind spot, right? You really are a clod! I won't be trapped by such a leading question. Of course I don't have one. Nice try, brat. Yeah, right. Fine. I'm tired and I'm taking a break. Why don't you go to sleep too? Oh, you don't understand, fool. I don't need to sleep. I am the evil king. As long as the shadow of the slave exists in the world, my rule continues. Okay. Good night, Stanley. Stan the stupid. Blockhead. I'm Stan, I'm so evil, I'm so supreme. When I appear, the heavens quake with fear. At last, we are alone. Ari. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 6! Wait, we could have just turned off the light. He's a shadow! If there's no light to cast shadows, he can't exist, chat. 3. 3. Obviously a lot of 3s. YouTube's going 2. YouTube's going. I think 2s have won out. I think 2s have won out. Yes, we are. Shh, be quiet and listen. I got it because stupid there said, as long as the shadow exists. I suspected he couldn't come out in the dark, where there are no shadows. It seems that I was right. Listen, Ari. I have an important matter to discuss. Just between us. 1, 2, or 3, chat! 2. You guys want to go with 2? The fucking honey bunny? 2. Okay. Alright, it's overwhelmingly 2. Yes, honey bunny. Honey bunny? Do you have a fever, Ari? Anyway, the important thing is, there is a rumor that the king's daughter, I mean the princess, is going around here incognito. The power of the royal family is considerable. If we can meet the princess and talk about Stan, then maybe she'll punish Stan. If everything works out, she may separate Stan from you. Then you can be happy, and my shadow will return to its original state. Got it? Right then. Why don't we go find the princess? I feel like we probably have to hit yes here, but 1, 2, or 3, chat. Bitch, you don't know that! Then Segs. What? Chat, she's older than us! Ones. Bitch, what are you talking about? Alright, we're hitting the yes. Deal. Of course. I'll have to come with you. Oh, she's a friend! Not even a party member! It's just that easy, chat! It's just that easy to make friends. Maybe the hag is a cougar. Chat, it's more than a cougar if he's 16! Well, good night. I'm looking forward to accompanying you. She kissed us! That's illegal! How old is she? I don't know. I'll have to check her age in the party menu.
And hero, what kind of turmoil will these two enemies create? Things are looking even worse for this unfortunate boy.
Did he just pronounce even as Evan? Chapter 3. As Her Majesty Commands. You have a fever and the only prescription is dead ass. Yeah, like if she's like, you know, 19, that's still kind of weird, but like, okay, she's 22. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, she is 22. Oh god, she shouldn't be kissing 16-year-old boys. Don't entrap them with her feminine wiles. Danger zone. Occupation hero, master of the rapier, reluctant devotee of the parasol. Used to be an elite hero, but since she met Stan, she puts up with insults while being a comic relief hero. 22 and 16 is legal in most states. Well, this is Japan. I don't know anything about Japan's fucking consent laws, I'm gonna be real honest with you. Except that everybody likes to say that Japan's age of consent is 13, and it's not actually 13. That was a federal rule where each individual district actually has much more strict rules for the age of consent. There's a lot of people who like saying that, but like, I gotta correct them whenever that comes up. Oh god, she likes shotas! It's a trope, man. It's a trope. I stole her parasol. What am I fucking doing here? What's happening? I defeated the sewer king. Can I go into the sewer? What do you want, Dill? Hey, yo! I hear you're traveling with that parasol woman. That parasol woman is an aide to the Whisker-Mole team. Got changed to 16 a few years ago, you think? It's 16 in Japan. Well, alright, if Japan says it's okay. Might be a good time to F1. Yeah, I wanted to go back into the sewer and see what else was fucking down here, man. Aw, that's cute. She follows me around. Hello, what's this? Oh my god, I can heal! Oh my god, that's so nice! Save book. Grading doesn't move. Grading doesn't move. Grading doesn't- Wait! I saw a ghost! That means I can fight down here. Hello, ghosty! Oh! What the fuck is this? That's a lot of enemies. I don't think I can attack the seaweeds, because I think this game works on... Like, you have to have a path to the back enemies, maybe? Because I think the seaweeds are weaker. Let's see if it lets me. Let's see if it lets me. Okay, okay, no, never mind. I can go. Oh my god, I only do 1 damage, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, never mind, she missed. Okay, so we're just gonna reload here. We're just gonna reload here. Okay, I can't do the I can't do that. Life is over, never mind. Good thing we saved, yeah, right? You're not meant to be here, Kirsche. Haul ass, run like hell. No. No, because you see, I remember as a child, I would be here. And there were some ghosts that you could beat at this level, and then I would use this to grind. So there are some ghosties, like here, let's touch this one and see if it's less enemies. She doesn't listen. I don't. I'm not good at listening. Alright, we got pesky frog. Wait, there's a man-eating onion here too? Okay, I'm gonna use her to kill a frog. And we're gonna kill, the onion. Here's just MMO instincts. I know that there were some things in here that I could grind on, but I can't remember what they were. Let's see how much damage happens. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. They keep attack buffing each other, though. Frat Kirsche needs correction. Alright, okay, how much damage? Just one? I'm like really worried they're gonna do some like crazy fucking attack, dude. Cause I feel like they should be doing more than 1 damage. Yeah, I do 5 damage, that's not a lot. 1, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Bucky Frog!
Oh, that was cool. They all jumped in time with the music. Okay. I don't need to worry about that, so we're going to attack the golem again. And then I'm going to use Ari to buffer. I'm going to do a little buffer. Grinding on people is lewd? Nah. Special. Overdrive on the woman. Bricked up golems. They are bricked up. This fucking goofy ass dance, man. Is there anything like metal slimes in the game? The 1 + X damage style attack would be good against low HP, tons of defense. I am not a shower. Like, the fact that they do 1 damage makes me worried that they have some, like, crazy fucking burst attack that will just annihilate my asshole. She's doing pretty decent damage in overdrive. So I should probably have Ari overdrive himself as well.
Oh, that golem! We killed it! Overdrive. On Ari.
Their special move is sounding. Thanks, I hate it. That's such a gay dance look, okay? He's a JRPG protagonist. Oh my god! Oh my god, I killed them! We're basically unstoppable. DRT is king, David 5. Japanese consent laws are between 16 to 18, but in Britain, she's fully legal. Well, I mean, she's fully legal at 22. Ari is a boy. Ari is... Oh my god. Oh my... Did you see how thick that experience was, chat? Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I almost got a 2nd level off of that. She's gonna level twice. Way more experience than the fucking boss, dude. That's nuts. That's nuts, dude. Where's the book? I need to save again. Where's the book? Where's the book? I'm retarded. There we go. Got some fat EXP. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna like fucking F1 save state, but I'm gonna use that book to heal.
Give me more ghost!
So if I get the seaweeds, run, but other than the seaweeds...
Look at those gators! Look at those gators! They're so cute!
Fast bat. I don't know how much HP Fast Bat has. Okay, that was good that I chose to attack him twice then. Oh, he's still alive. I don't like that. Oh no! I attacked the wrong thing. Oh no! They're doing death rolls! Fast Bat. Woo! Okay, alright, we're F3ing. We can't do the crocodiles either. Duly noted. Duly noted. Can't do crocodiles.
Boing. Oh, golem baby!
Okay, here we go, Rosalind. Get rid of that fucking man-eating onion. Ari, we're gonna have you... Oh, he learned something. Casts group sleep. That seems like it would be helpful. Oh, okay. I can only do it to a group of enemies, though? I can put the golems to sleep, and that means they'll do less damage, right? I have to see how long that lasts.
Giga Puddy!
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. That's kind of... Alright. We'll have you overdrive the woman, then? Eggs of a novice, thank you for the 2. Hole Annihilator. Please do not annihilate Hole. Kirsche in Tectone's voice. His voice is way too deep for me to try to emulate, man.
Oh, they missed me! What are those fucking idiots? They can't even hit me!
Standard JRPG bullshit. Status effect moves are worthless. I guess so.
Boing! Look at them! Look at them! Stuck in
and they're so cute. They're so fucking cute. Get killed, idiot golem. The golems are kind of derpy and you love it. I love the enemy design in this game. Everything looks so fucking derpy. Like they were drawn by the children of the developers and they just decided to put it in the game. I love it so much. Golems are not usually alive and therefore immune to many status effects. I don't know why you're being so anti-Semitic. Japan can't stop winning! The golems only did chip damage last time. Are they doing more than chip damage this time? Bing bing! On a positive note, facing high-level enemies early on, the nice high amount of rewards once we take them down. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You always get a grind on the shit that gives you big reward loot. If golems experienced fear, would they shit bricks? I feel like yes.
And then the golems jump really high, and then you punchy.
Give me that thick experience.
Down.
To be honest, kids art styled are missing kids JRPG's Kino. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 2. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness looks different than you remember. What the fuck? Rosalind's level 8 now too. We're fucking giga grinding. Let me restore HP. We've restored. We're getting out of the save menu. Get me out. We're fucking save stating. I'm good at voices. Thank you. Thank you. I try best. I like doing goofy little voices when I play JRPGs.
Give me ghost!
Oh, I hope this isn't a seaweed. Oh, it's a seaweed. Alright, we're fucking getting out of here. Alright. Red boy. Maybe I need to just avoid all red boys. Maybe red boys are just like an imperishability.
Hello, white boy. It's a tree stump! Look at him! A little baby Trent boy!
Wait, who are you? Ari special? We're gonna fucking overdrive the woman? It's alone? Well, it's a very, very autumn tree. I wonder if I should be worried because it's alone.
Hello, tree.
Ooh, 85. That's... Oh, what? Why can the tree self-destruct? And if the trees can self-destruct, what are the environmentalists even trying to protect anymore? Kamikaze tree. What the fuck? What the easy experience? I'm glad I had 2 HP left, man. Holy 321 Sukals. Yeah, that was a lot. Dude, level 11? I leveled up twice. I leveled up fucking twice, man. Those trees give Giga EXP. God damn.
Studo-widow!
Oh my god, that was fucking nuts. Give me the book!
Give me the book! Ba, down, ba, man.
Alright, save state. We're save stating.
Nom 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 nom. Give me the ghost. Give me the go west. Ba, 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 ba.
Push, woman. Push. Ghost! Fucking go to 12!
Woo! It's our favorite golems! Nom nom nom. I eat the aspiliumps. It is I who eats the man-eating onion!
Overdrive the woman. It's a shame she attacks before I can overdrive. The yumpy punchy boys.
Attack of the perky frogs. Slice off their tits.
The trees explode because Treebeard has embraced jihad! I like how Rosalind just watched Ari beg for his life at Sword Point the night before, and now she's in the sewer hunting for explosive wood! Well, I mean, she couldn't get his wood that quickly, so she needs something, alright? Oh no. I'm gonna have her attack the golem and then have Ari take out the frog, because she does more damage. You're gonna go do that now? Your players won't see a tree monster pulling a Voltorb incoming? Hell yeah. Mr. Clan! Mr. Clansman, thank you for the 50 DKK! Boy in the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and the trees say... Allahu Akbar! I had to change it because, I mean, you wrote kamikaze, but the what I said fits better, okay? I improved your joke. Did a little improvisation. Once she starts playing a game, you can expect her to go long. Dude, I fucking love this game, man. Just call me Atrazine, because I'm gonna make these frogs gay!
What is atrazine?
You don't have to be lonely at treesonlyjihad.com.
Give me the nut!
Oh, Ari didn't level up that time. Kirsche Verstal joke localizer.
Book!
We're healed. We're local save stating. Allahu Akbar! Oh my god.
Red boy!
Give me the white. I think I hit a blue boy instead of a white boy, but that's fine. Rats, rats. We are the rats. I wonder if I can defend, special, overdrive, the woman. I want to see if I can one-shot all the rats with the overdrive. Attack, burst. Look at that, I did that all before any of them could attack me. I'm so fucking nuts. Oh, what? It can miss? It can snatch 100. What does that do? What is snatch 100? What is that? What? 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 Those assholes stole money from me. Oh, we're not going to allow that. I accidentally opened a browser page. Don't tell me they just tried to steal all your suckle. They tried to suckle my suckle, chat! How far did you F3? I've been F1ing after every single battle. I touch book to restore HP, and then I F1 to save after every battle. Don't you get money back after the fight? None of them died, and the burst missed like half of them. How are these ghosts all disappearing? There we go. There's one. Okay, wait. This is less rats than before. Maybe this'll be okay. Okay, so I'll attack one rat, and then we'll overdrive. Wait, can I sleep them? Can I sleep the rats? 160? The 60 didn't even kill it? Woo! I'm so fucking intelligente! Wait, why did she attack a different rat from the one that she attacked first? That seems kind of unintuitive. Wait, they only spent one turn asleep? Are you kidding me? What? Only one turn? Okay, I'm gonna burst. Because, like, I don't know what else to do if they're all fucking awake, man. Status effects stack. Miss. Special. Sleep. Woo! Not! Please not on the boy! Okay. Alright, we're safe. They're asleep. I've been nutted. I don't know how much HP I had when they took me down to like fucking 2, so I'm gonna heal. I feel very unsafe. Maybe they all- No, they just woke up again! I'm gonna fucking eat a dick. Snatch 100. You! Venom. You! You bitch! You bitch! We were having a I fucking hate rats. I fucking hate rats, man. She rat on my Ari until I nut. The rats are too OP. Yeah, okay, so seaweed and rats are an automatic reset. We can't fight those. For some reason, Twitch is the delayed stream tonight. YouTube is the one ahead. Give me the white. Hold on, I gotta go to my browser. I gotta look at my little stand cheat sheet. Cause I have a stand cheat sheet. I just don't remember what tab it's in.
I don't remember what tab I put it in. This one maybe? This one maybe?
Oh, I'm just gonna open it again because I don't remember where I put it. Here we go. Alright, okay, I've got my little guide open. What is the necessary attitude for my world conquest? What is the necessary attitude for my world conquest? Elegant, fearlessly, quickly, tyrannically are the openers. Indifferently, tirelessly, strike quickly. Ooh. Ooh, so fearlessly and strike quickly can both work. Oh, but tirelessly is not one. Okay, so strike quickly. Start like that. Strike quickly. Invoke dark power and obliterate all. Invoke dark power. Obliterate all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've inspired my conquest to new heights, boy! Let me thrash these ghouls. Let's fucking go! Oh, God. The only times I ever got these right as a child were to, like, just fucking pure luck, man. Raging devil. Kill the seaweed! What? He can fucking miss?! What an absolute pathetic excuse for an evil king! What the fuck?! What the actual fuck, man?! That's so limp-dicked! I am actually fucking astounded. I did not know that he could miss. All of us are missing. There's like a magic seaweed? What's happening? Aww, it sounds so cute when he attacks me. Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Rosalind fold his flat ass. Can any of us hit the seaweed? Can we hit it? Oh, one, okay. One. Miss. Can I put it to sleep? I'm gonna need to nut. Woo! Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh, that's really scary. Beep. Okay, the seaweed cannot go to sleep. Duly noted. Double miss. Ari. Let's see if the mend goes off before the nut. Please, seaweed, no! No seaweed, no! No seaweed! No seaweed! Oh. Oh. Oh, the seaweed. Can Rosalind use frost on it? I don't think she knows any abilities right now. Oh no, she does. She learned one. Group ice attack. Okay, so I'll try that next time I see a seaweed. I didn't know she learned a skill.
Floppy bat! Can I kill the floppy bat?
Let's see. Group ice attack. Yeah, let's fucking do that, man. Let's fucking do that, man. I'm not gonna use overdrive.
Ooh. Speedy? The speedy bat?
Oh, 42. Okay, so ice is not good on the fast bat, probably because they're yellow, which is lightning. Oh, the bats sound cute too. Ari, I'm gonna need you to nut on yourself.
Bam. How much HP does Bat have, man? Bat is so strong. Bat's so strong.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, one is dead. Okay. We're gonna give her an Engergi flower. Engergi. Oh, he helping! He helped, and then I got the suck from the bat. Oh, they revive with very little HP. I am terrified right now. Please nut. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the fast nut. Jesus Christ. Okay, Rosalind, also nut on yourself. No! No! No!
An Engergi flower.
I don't think they get experience if they're dead, so she needs to be alive. Usually in JRPGs, if a party member's dead, they can't get experience. Ari, please nut on the woman. Please nut. Listen to that suck noise! That's so cute! Oh yeah, we're so safe. We're so safe from the suck now. Get fucked, idiot bat. Oh! He's helping again! He's making up for his failure earlier. It's so goofy when he headbutts them, man. Oh my, I have 0 revive items now though, because I only had 2. Hey Toshio, you want to bring your kid in to draw some concept art and do sound effects for the game? Ooh, learned Blaze Sword. Okay, I'm reading, I'm paying attention. Ooh, level 13, baby. What the fuck? Blaze Sword, let's go! Okay, she leveled up twice? Dude, we're fucking slamma-jamming in here, dude. Give me this book. Give me this book. I am horrified right now. These are nice level ups. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they fucking are. F1. Dungeon's done. Now just kill the boss. We can't. I don't remember when the rest of this dungeon opens up, but not right now. Literally cannot go further in the dungeon than the entryway. This is what the group goon session from that article is like.
Ooh, I wonder if I can do the Mamalama Gabers now.
Okay. Okay. So, we need to kill the fast bat. I think if all 3 of them attack me, I'm dead, but... Okay, and the crocodiles are ice, and the fast bat is electric. So wait. Wait. Oh, I already used Ari. Fuck. Maybe... I can't remember what's strong against lightning. I can't remember what's strong against lightning. Because he learned a flame attack. And I'm assuming that the crocodiles are not weak to fire. But maybe the fast bat is weak to fire? Ice beats lightning. Red beats yellow. Red beats yellow. Special. Blaze sword. Oh, it takes fucking HP again? The bat should be almost dead, though. Bat should be almost dead, so we'll just use regular attacks on the bat. But I'll try the sword next time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know how much damage that did. Can we nut? Do I have time to nut? Ah! Nut on me! Okay, dead bat. Dead bat, we're nutting. Beep. I'm probably gonna have to nut again. After he thwacks me. And then we're gonna lose our crocodile. Crocodile too thick!
Ooh, yes, Stanley!
Bunk. Okay, now we nut on the woman so she doesn't die.
Bunk. And then we attack the Quamcum de Bio.
And then... I don't know if I'll need to nut. I'm scared, chat. I'm gonna mend myself. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Nut. We're fucking struggling out here, man. I do a little bit of struggle busting out here, dude. Why won't these alligators fucking die? I've had Stanley crush like twice. They're just like, they got so much fucking HP. I'm using so many nuts, man. And I can't even blaze sword on them. I don't want to use overdrive because like they hurt, dude. I don't want to... Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so fucking over. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, man. That battle went so fucking long. Oh. Okay, well, we're close to being able to deal with the alligators. It's Jover. Now I know, though, that I can touch the fifth bit. Touch fifth bit. Give me the white one. Okay, I don't want to deal with these rats, man. I don't want to deal with these rats. Fuck these rats. Fuck these fucking rats, man. Rats. Is there better equipment? No, I already bought the better... Oh, I already bought the better equipment. Nothing better I can get right now. Give me go west. Give me go west. Oh, not that one. I don't want the red one. Fuck that guy. This one! Oh, no. Alright, well, I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan, so I actually want to try this again. We're gonna attack the fast bat. And I'm gonna special blaze sword the fast bat. Okay, that was not worth it. Ari is going to nut on the woman. Okay, Bat is dead. It's time for the Quamcum Biles. We must nut on the boy. Never mind, it's so over. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking Jover. I don't like admitting I can't handle them, chat. I wanna manhandle the Quamcamadiles. Think of when I get my comeuppance, though. I think of how good it's gonna feel to fucking take that Quamcamadile by the tail and fucking throw him over the sewer wall. Bat! Floppy Batsu! Okay. Alright. Yeah! This one we can overdrive with a woman. One or two more trees and you might be able to. Yeah, where are my fucking jihadi trees? I want that guy back. Need Florida man in the party. True. True and real. And then we're gonna fucking blaze sword the floppy bats. Get your boy a proper jock strap. What did he mean by this? Barka barka mahogany tree hod. Get fucked, idiot bat! Get fucked, idiot bat! Need the guy that yoinks the pythons in the Everglades. I love that guy. He's so fucking cute. Look, I killed all the floppy bat! Floppy batsu. 420 blaze sword it. Oh, I didn't level up. Oh, Rosalind did, though.
One.
Oh, look, a highly venomous snake. Yoink!
F1.
Does she still not have an ice spell? She has an ice spell, but the floppy bats are lightning, so they're not weak to ice. I need to find, like, fire anemones to hit with the ice spell. Give me Gollust!
Thank you. Good night, Kirsche. Good night, Pipfingen. Oh, it's a spaghetti monster.
Did this thing kill me last time, or did I kill it? I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what happened. This thing is also icy. Okay. Okay, so if this thing is made of ice, use Blaze Sword on it. I couldn't hit it. It murked me. It killed me. This is one of the games that give you diminishing experience returns for grinding. It is. What? Even my Blaze Sword can miss. Snatch one. You piece of shit! Even the seaweed is fucking stealing from me! Why are all of the sewer mobs fucking thieves? What did they mean by this? See, Heartbadge is spreading. You hope the fox gets hers soon. Let me check. I still don't have mine. I still don't have mine. You never hit it? The economy in this world is fucked.
Twee! My jihadi Twee! I love him!
Give me the experience, jihadi tree. Okay, he is also ice. He's a jihadi though, so I'm not going to use anything that takes HP. Because I don't want him to kill me.
Poke.
I will steal all of his maple syrup. I will invade his small, leafy village to steal the syrup. I don't know how much HP my guys need to not get fucking killed. I am worried and scared. Okay, she's gonna need nut. She's gonna need nut for sure. Nut on the woman. I think she also does way more damage than Ari does to the tree, so it's good that she can attack him. The day of the— Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We lived. That's all that matters.
Dabonya.
I'm getting mugged by a plant. Look, he gives me 321 money, dude. His fucking suicide is so profitable. They're stealing the sukal. Some of them, I assume, are good people. Jesus Christ.
Give me the book! The book!
Can you imagine me doing this as a child where I have to, like, unironically reset my PlayStation?
F1, save.
Took my brain a second to remember what button I was supposed to hit. You wait with bated breath and anticipation for schizos to turn this into another brown people incident. Lots of restarts. Yeah, but like, you know, when you're committed to the grind, restarting your consoles, it's worth it, man. Why are all these ghosts just fading out of existence? Touch me! Oh no. Do you think I'm high enough level to handle the fucking might be gators, dude? Fast bat. Attack. Special. Blaze sword. The fast bat. KB says no. I don't know, man. I leveled up like twice. Get fucked, bat! You piece of shit. Okay, Ari is going to... I'm gonna be Risky Biscuit, alright? He's gonna overdrive Rosalind, and then I'm gonna nut on him with her. And hopefully that nut goes off before the Crocodile attacks again. Oh yeah! It's fucking strategy, baby! Okay, and now we can loser Crocodile. Loser Crocodile. And then we got a nut. Who's he going after? I can't tell where he's going. I can't tell where he's going. So we're gonna... I can't tell. I think he's going to her. So I'm gonna attack with her. Oh fuck, he went to Ari. That's okay. Ari can nut on himself. So I think the nut's gonna go off immediately. Nope, 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 nope! An error! An error has been made! Fuck! Reset is F3. Okay, there we go. I'll tell you, look, my brain's really slow right now, chat. You fool, but I think I got this. I think I got this. I think I can do this. This kills the Ari. Chat. Chat, the jihadi brought friends this time. I don't know if double tree is possible, man. I don't know if I can double tree. Okay, Rosalind does more damage. So we're gonna attack with Rosalind. The first tree. And then we're gonna defend with him. What, you pieces of shit. Item, nut, the woman. Woo! That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! Bleep. Punk. We're gonna just nut on her again. Oh, she's dead. She's so fucking... Oh, she's not dead. We're so back. We're so fucking back. And we're gonna nut on her again, because they seem to really hate her. I killed one! Oh, we're so fucking back! We've never been more back, chat! We've never been more back! We're so fucking in. We're gonna win this. We're cruising. Yeah, she does a lot of fucking damage. Okay, we're gonna mend on her. Cause I know he has enough. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we need her to nut. We need her to nut, cause just in case this thing self-explodes, I can't let Ari die. Levels thought not scientifically possible of back. Okay, we're so fucking in. We're so fucking in. We're gonna defend with Ari. And then we're gonna attack with the woman. Okay, Ari is going to nut on the woman. It's still alive. I hate it. Attack woman. Hello, I am a 16-year-old boy and this is my attack woman. Nut. Oh, yeah! Get fucked, tree! Oh, that felt so good. That felt so fucking good, dude. It dropped an item, too. I wonder what the trees drop. Please don't be a nut. Please be something better than a nut. Wimberry! What is a wimberry? I learned powerless. How did the woman not already come with that? Don't actually fuck the trees. That's a pretty hefty amount of aspariums. That makes me happy. That makes me fucking happy. What is a wimberry? Item. Wimberry. Increase, decrease is random luck. Recovers question mark LP. Wait a minute, hold on. This is an RNG item that could increase or decrease your LP? Why? What? I'm not a gambling man, buddy. I'm not a gambling man, okay? The fucking Gamba berry. I hate Gamba. F1. We saving. We saving. I want to get to 15 before I get out of this fucking sewer, man. I want to get to level 15 and then we outie, baby. Trees are giving you 40 instead of 300 now, so you're at level. I think they're still giving me more than 40. But yeah, I definitely noticed they were giving me considerably okay, I got this. I got this. I got this, chat. These crocodiles ain't shit to me. Okay, we're gonna blaze the bat. And we're gonna attack the bat, because I think it still needs 2 attacks to die. Boop. This is the run. It's not dead. You bitch. We're gonna fast bat. And then I'm gonna nut on Ori. Wait, he doesn't need a nut yet, so I'm not gonna nut on him. Okay, bat is dead. Now I'm gonna have him use a nut. Because a crocodile should attack him before he gets to use it, and then it'll restore good. And then Rosalind is going to lose her crocodile. Okay. Okay. Now we need some nut action, alright? I'm too low HP to make a plan here. So we're gonna nut on her, and then I think she's gonna nut on him, and then I can overdrive her. And then he can just be the nut giver. Actually, I don't know if she needs to nut. Okay, I'm gonna attack. Oh, maybe I should have nutted. Okay, he can nut on himself. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yes! Yes, Stanley! Bonk them!
Bonk. Oh, he only does 59 damage with that attack right now. What the fuck? Okay, I am at a good HP, so I'm going to overdrive the woman. And then Rosalind, ooh. If they both attack the same person, I think they're fucked. Okay, and then he can nut himself, and then we're in a good position. We're in a good position here. We attack the gators. Where's the nut? Where's the nut? Why didn't you nut? Ah! It was going so well, chat. It was going so well, and then Ari didn't nut. Never not nut, chat. 50% of health in one hit is crazy. Yeah, dude, the crocodiles, they're kind of rough, man. You killed one gator. Did I? Did I kill one gator? This fucking seaweed. This fucking seaweed piece of shit bitch ass. Decrease attack power. Okay, that's not gonna help. Leering seaweed. Special. I couldn't put the seaweed to sleep, so we're just gonna overdrive Rosalind. The seaweed could not be slept. It could not be slept. Seaweed too fast. Have a good night, cold acid. I mean, maybe I just missed? I don't know, can Knight miss? I'll try.
Miss. 1.
I wonder how much HP the seaweed has. No, it doesn't work. They can't be slept. No sleep of the seaweed. Have a good night, Ichigo. Bunk. Oh. Oh my god, I killed it! I killed the seaweed! It has like 5 HP? It has like 5 HP, it looks like? Oh my, what does it give me? What does it give me? Oh my god, it gives me almost 1,000 fucking money. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, that seaweed was fucking stacked. Oh my god, I got 2 levels! What the fuck? Stacked ass seaweed, baby. Let's go. That's nuts. That's nuts. They're both level 16 now. That's actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, we can leave. We can leave now. Fat money. Fat experience. This is levels of back previously thought impossible. Time to hunt for more seaweeds and trees. Get me out of the dungeon. Get me out. Help, I can't use ladders. I'm too fucking giddy, dude. Boys, seaweed is a great supplement. Don't forget to eat your seaweed, boys.
Why
is it happy music out here? Where's my gear music? Where's my gear music? Boing. I've decided to go on a trip since my shop has been ravaged by the sewer evil king. Please don't look for me. Oh, okay. Good vibes. No wonder the stuff's in sushi. Good stuff. True and real. Let's see if Mr. Know-It-All has more information for us. Everyone knows that I'm Mr. Know-It-All in Madrid. What would you like to know, my son?
Tell me about this town.
There's nothing really interesting about this town. Now that the sewer evil king has been defeated, the town is back to its usual self. The heroes went on their way in pursuit of other captures.
Tell me about another town.
Thanks for asking. According to the information I obtained, there's a big event being held in Rocello, the water town. It's big. The princess is scheduled to visit the town. Over there is the princess, and over here is the sewer evil king. What a big difference. Yeah, your town's full of shit. I need to take down the Crocs before ending stream. I'll get my revenge on the Crocs one day.
Oh, I can take the Manila now. It's Manila time.
Sparky, thank you for the 5R. What did we learn today? Exchanging lots of nuts is crucial to be a successful couple. I mean, team! I wonder if there's another shop up here. Oh!
It's me!
Everyone, please listen. Please listen to my song. Oh, hello there. Please listen. Sorry, I can't. I don't have time. Oh, I see. Someone, please listen. Please listen to my song. Oh, hello there.
1, 2, or 3, chat!
She's a notice me, senpai. Getting kind of macross in here. Seeing lots of ones, seeing mostly ones. Alright, who, me? Yes, you! Please! Please listen to my story. I'm sorry if I startled you. Asking you to stop and listen. Could you please listen to my singing?
1, 2, or 3, chat!
She's trauma dumping! 1. All the ones, alright. Yeah, I guess. Hi, my name is Linda. I want to be a teen idol singer. So here I am, working hard to let everyone know about me and my songs. But people in the big city are so cold. Sometimes I feel I can't go on anymore.
1, 2, or 3, chat!
Protect the pure cinnamon roll. I'm rubbing my eyes, chat. 1. Lots of ones. Lots. It's her. It's a mega idol. Lots of ones. Hey, keep it up!
Oh, what warm, encouraging thoughts. Thank you so very much. I knew you were a very nice person. So, let me sing for you, straight from my heart. This song has no words or title yet, but please listen.
I don't know how to la.
La 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 la.
No, stop it! Are you tone deaf? You think I can't hear? My ears are about to fall off.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Is my singing that bad? Do I have no talent? Oh, I know I'm no good.
1, 2, or 3, chat. Stan, shut the fuck up, you bitch! 1, all the ones in chat.
You're not bad. Really? Do you really think so? Oh, I knew you were a very nice person. Thanks to you, I'm encouraged. Could you please tell me your name?
Then let me tell you. My name is Stan, Master Stan, the evil king of the dark. And this guy here's my slave, Ari.
Oh, Ari? What a nice name.
Hey, fool girl, I'm...
Ari? Well... Would you please come see me again? I'll be here. I'll always be here, singing. Ari, would you please come see me again?
Same lines. Same lines.
Look at her! Look at how cute she is, chat! My heart! She's so cute! I love her!
Can they actually see Stan or just hear him? They can see him. They can see him. That's why it's called a shadow trick. Dude, Ari gets dem bitches. Linda's best girl. It was a hard choice, chat. It was a hard choice because I love Rosalind, I love Linda, and I love the princess. I'm not gonna spoil her name. I love all 3 of them. But fuck it, Linda's just so cute and wholesome. She's just like me, for real, for real. You're sad this girl will never be our waifu since she canonically marries Burger Bob. Wait, what? What did you mean by this? So adorable, like Kier. You love the demon girl. She's so cute. She's so cute and lovely. The door is locked. You can't get into the movie theater.
Hey, how you folks doing? When you get to be my age, you start appreciating clean air more than anything, you'll see. In that sense, Richello's the best. That's just great. The breeze from across the lake. My whole system appreciates it. A good thing I quit drinking. I headed to Richello too? Yeah, it's a great place, isn't it? I'd love to live in a place like that. Living a carefree, single life. Don't tell that to my wife.
Linda's Bob's wife and Bob. Oh, sorry, my brain is not turned on. It's oh. I've been streaming almost 8 hours. What the fuck? Is this his wife?
Oh, why? Why doesn't my Prince Charming just come into my life? I've been waiting and waiting for him. Someone with spiky hair and intense eyes who dresses well and can accept me with open arms. Am I asking for too much? No, I don't think so. Someday my prince will come. I know he will. So I'll keep waiting. I'll wait for him forever.
It's blonde Kirsche. Yeah, I don't want to leave my house, man. Outside is scary. Oh, sorry, we're busy nutting on some woman in the sewer. True. True and real.
Hey, be careful. Because there's a strange guy roaming around here. And there are more weird things happening around this town. Like ghosts and things. That guy I just saw, he suddenly grabbed my hand and introduced himself. That's so perverted, don't you think? And then he called himself Batten Gling or something and went on his way. He sure was a weirdo. Oh, now I'm thinking about him again. I'll go and wash my hands later.
Hand-holding? How lewd. No, it's fucking Mr. Kissling, man, the crazy scientist. Epstein incoming. Somehow I'm always out of luck. I just don't get it. I try this and it doesn't work out. I try that and it doesn't work out. It's like I've completely run out of luck. Does that ever happen to you? You know what I think? I think my life started going downhill ever since I was fired from the research center. Sorry. Wait. Just a second. 258, 259, and 260. Oh, such an even number. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was counting the moles on my body. Oops, I forgot the moles on my back. Just kidding, I counted them using this mirror. Why not celebrate it being such an even number by giving you this hand mirror as a gift? Now I can count the moles on my back. What a wonderful day. Let's see, what should I count next? Let's find some spider eggs and count the number of spider babies. Ooh, I feel like something's crawling down my back. Oh, creepy. I've got goosebumps. But look at how many there are. There's a ton of them. Boy, this is going to be fun. Wait, so they weren't moles? They were spider egg sacs? How did this man get spider egg sacs all over his fucking body, dude? What the hell? How does that even happen? Hello? Seems like nothing and nobody is here. Chicken Head Madrill Station staff.
You can't use the railroad. Now I can't use it again. Let me think. Anyway, who are you guys? Did you come to help clean up the station? I think someone like that was just here. Was that you? I think it was. But then again, it wasn't. But you can't use the railroad. The station's closed. Huh? Why was it closed again? Anyway, who are you guys? What did you come here for? Did you come to clean the station by any chance? He just like me? For real, for real? Let's see, Bill Cosby's the train station guy. I feel sick. I've got a headache. My body's aching all over. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, I'm too old for this. Oh, where am I? I can't snore. My nose is too open. But she fell asleep. Oh, how embarrassing. I must have fallen asleep. I'm sorry. I'm such a loser. Oh, I've been drooling. God, I'm afraid to see what I look like right now. The hungover gal noticed Ari's swank camera. Oh, that was fast. Hey, you've got something nice. Can I see it? Thanks. Oh no! I have to reapply my makeup. My customers will call me creepy. Well, I'd better get ready to go now that my headache's going away. Oh yes, young boy. You might be too young for now, but call
Call me at this number if anything happens. I might not be of much help, but I can comfort you when you feel like crying. Well, now I kind of feel like visiting this bar more often. Oh, hello, little ghost. I'd love you to visit me as my customer. I'm not a ghost, but I'll forgive you for that slight this time. I got a gaudy card. Customer, okay, is she a prostitute? What's happening? She said I was too young, and then she said she wanted to have him as a customer? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I must leave home soon. I'll see you at my bar. Oh yeah, that's right. You can have a job that's not prostitution that people are too young for. Silly me. Door shut tight. Door's also shut. Why can't I break into these people's homes? Ari is a hag magnet. Truly. Truly, this 16-year-old boy pulls all the hag bitches. Alright, I went in that house. That door was locked. The train station is inaccessible. I don't think I talked to these guys. And then there's another house there. Okay. Hey, what do you want? You can't come in unless you got business here at the research center. Are you saying that you have some business here? Which is it?
I have business.
What kind of business? You can't say, can you? Probably shouldn't lie. Please go home. Don't leave anything behind. Goodbye. You piece of shit.
Speedy Cake, thank you for the 20. Ah!
I'm happy to have caught the live stream and even a few hours late to it, but now you're 1.5 hours behind because of work. As a courier, you have to pause every time you stop when you have to get out of your work van.
Oh, don't worry about it. I hope your work is going nice and easy.
What if I tell him, no, not really. Didn't think so. You got no business here. Got nothing to do with us. Please go home. Goodbye. What if I show him... Seems like nothing happened. What if I show him my dad's card? Nothing happened. Okay. What if I show him a rare gear? Nothing happened. Okay, I'm out of ideas for that guy. Oh, Miss Madrill. Not a day goes by without my yearning for you. Oh, can't you feel my pure and beautiful heart break for you? Oh, why is life so cruel? How could it be that I, with my super handsome features, don't even live up to her standards? Oh, it can't be. He just needs to spike his hair. He just needs to get some hair gel. She's literally waiting in the house for him, man. Just get some hair gel and you're fucking golden, lad. Oh, I can go in here. This is the guy that needs the hair gel. Do I have hair gel? Hold on. Do I have hair gel? No, I don't. I was gonna say, that would be kind of crazy if I had hair gel. Hold it right there. Are you people from some research organization? You sure don't look it. 1, 2, or 3, chat. And some frosted tips. What is this game called?
Okage!
3! I see lots of 3s. Some 1s. Shut up, nerd! The 2s. Lots of 3s. Alright, we're gonna go 3. Hey, lay off, geek!
I take it your silence means I was correct. We have no time to waste on amateurs like you people. Go on, go home. We have no time to waste on amateurs like you. Go home.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, can I like reset their speech? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Excuse me, you people. Okay, what if this guy... Oh no, man. Door shut tight. What if I show this guy The rare gear. Nothing happened. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with these guys. I don't know what to do with these guys. I just got group yeeted by the Geek Squad. I did. I showed you my gear. Please respond. I probably need some sort of item to interact with them, but I don't know what that item is yet. What do you mean, you people? I wonder when I get to go down the big tree hole. Oh, hello, Mr. Kissling. I've been waiting for you, Miss Hero. You darling instigator, you. Excuse me? Sir? Whoever you are, will you let me pass, please? Miss Hero, come! Let us go on a journey, a great quest. Come along with me, Guten Kissling. Excuse me? My keen and intelligent brains tell me that you are the one who is unparalleled in her entertainment ability and her misfortunes. A biological machine that functions as a trigger to generate various singular phenomena. What's he talking about? This old man, in effect, is saying that he's curious about you and wants to follow you around. Yeah, that girl, fat legs, attracting suspicious old men. You're right. The life work of yours truly great. Professor Kissling is the study of ghosts. Miss Hero, my instincts tell me that with you, I will experience a multitude of encounters with ghosts. Knock it off. I have my hands full as it is with this stupid shadow. Go away. Shoo! Shoo! Oh, my beautiful hero. I wish you could feel my heart. Yes, the research is but an excuse, but I must tell you, I was swept away by your loveliness. Oh, my. You flatter me. You silly boy, you. What's a girl to do, Ari? What, 2 or 3, chat? She is really easy. A flattery gets you everywhere, chat. 3. What, chat? Chat, you can't get mad about my mom giving the How to Control Men Efficiently book to my sister and then say to toy with fucking Kissling's feelings, man. Chat, you are evil. Toy with his feelings. Don't ask the slave, ask moi, you washball woman! I'm telling you now, I disapprove. This old man is too suspicious. Oh, so you disapprove. Then I approve. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Come along with me, Professor Kissling. Oh, stupid woman! Swept away so easily by false flattery. Well, let's get rolling, shall we?
I don't want to be his friend.
You love that rage shake Stan does? I do too. That's cute. Damn, Stan's the best wingman.
Now I got a creepy old man following me around.
It's everyone's dream. What level is he? Level 10? What a gay. He needs to go to the sewers, man. I want to see what his little blurb is. Oh my god, he's 40 fucking 5. That dude's like double her fucking age and she was getting flattered. Ghost expert, an eccentric dedicated scholar of spooks. Stalks pretty girls under the guise of doing field work. Loves clipping toenails for fun. Oh my god, he is a foot friend. He's a foot friend. He's a foot friend who stalks women. Certified creep 7 days a week. Oh my god, super freak. Average VTuber enjoyer. Oh god. not beating the foot fetish accusations. Jesus Christ. That's twice now. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Can I touch these bones? Okay, I can't touch these bones. Alright. We're gonna go save. We're gonna go save. I didn't realize exactly how long it's been. Where are we going? I don't want to spare a moment before I get to my ghost research. Oh fuck, I'm trapped in a fucking storyline. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Rosalind the Fatherless. That's why she became a strong, independent hero woman instead of a housewife, chat. Don't be like Rosalind.
Oh, it's a ghosty!
Oh, yeah, I was right! Miss Hero's amazing bad luck has already quadrupled the ghost appearance rate. Oh, what lovely ghosts! Oh, so irresistibly ghostly! Oh, my! Woman! This is your fault! You befriended this fool! Oh, we're fighting! We're fighting now! Ari with the 1,000-yard stare.
Onion! I love onion.
Rosalind, they're blue. Can I just have her frost them anyway? Can I just kill them anyway? What does the fucking creepy old man do? Spell suction. Steals LP. How come the creepy old man who clips toenails and stalks young women has only a suck spell? That seems also a little creepy. Just putting that out there. We're so OP, I can kill these fucking onions with their own stupid fucking color. My brain doesn't work, Chad. It's too late. One shot. I got 3 money. Man, that's depressing after that sewer. Banya? Oh, there's a bird's nest here. How cute. How cute. I guess maybe it's gonna force us to the next town before I can save. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. What's this little blue thing here? What's this little blue? Hello. I'm gonna touch you because I want to see what you are. What the fuck are these? Whatever these are, the emulator does not like rendering them.
Crafty Quo!
Dude, they're like lower quality than 180p. Oh, these things are fucking rough, man. Kirsche is going for a sprint. Stick figure burb. Oh, they poke me for a lot of damage. It's a bunch of ones. What? How did I miss the fucking bird? Yeah, slap him with your books. Ah! That fucking pose. What? He can't even kill a fucking bird? Are you kidding me? Dude, old men are worthless. I'm gonna touch you because I want to see what you are. I swear, Judge, it was an honest inquiry. Men's flying in a kung fu movie? Yeah, true, right? Those malnourished crows. Get me out. Get me out here. I wanted to see if there were new mobs in this area.
The onions aren't new.
So what's this blue thing? What's this blue thing? I'm like fucking lost, dude. Oh, it's a book. Whoop, whoop, whoop! You bitch. Oh.
Oh, the crafty crows have a scarecrow buddy.
That's just fucking frost the dump. Oh. I don't think I'll kill the crows because like they were kind of like a struggle, man. They were kind of like a struggle. That's the sound of the police. He's a nerd. He doesn't have a oh no, he can put me to sleep. You bitch. You bitch. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. So the enemy's sleep can miss too. That's pretty cool. I'm used to enemies having like 100% hit rate on their shit. What does Kissling specialize in? I'm assuming he specializes in magic because he's holding books. But you probably have to level him up to get spells, is what I'm guessing. Holy shit, she's still going. I love this game. Okay, even the old man didn't fall asleep. Yeah! Help. Wow, these crafty crows, they're kind of hard to hit. The fact that he comes preloaded with LP suck. Oh yeah, that's true. I got so distracted by the fact that he had a suck spell, I forgot the whole point of it. 45 was ancient in this game. Let's see why I like it, but be sure to get some food and sleep. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Hey, Kirsche, I've been a follow for a while. For the last week, you're swamped with work, but damn, you're liking the Mary Grace like outfit. I'm a character in Okage, the game I'm playing. That's such a contrast to the unmedicated fox girl and the elegance of a Victorian outfit. It's an idol singing outfit. I'm a teen idol. Save book. Save a buku. Perfect. What a wonderful time. What a wonderful time, chat. To be alive. Oh, my hand is like... My hand hurts. I was in the claw position for too long. Too long claw! Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let me alt-tab. Let me alt-tab. Release me! Video game! Alright. Let's see. Homestead is online here, because I am many hours past my normal time. Many hour. Da-da. Let's see here. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we've said hello to Mr. Sheets. He's playing the Like a Dragon pirate game. He's playing the pirate game. Greetings!
In case anyone was interested, Okage Shadow King was ported to the PS4 and is available for purchase for $9.99 through the PlayStation Online store. Those with a PS Plus Premium sub get it included for free. Just in case, not an ad.
True, you could do that. You could do that. But also, you know, PCSX2 was pretty fucking cool. I have Okage on the shelf with my other games because I played it as a kid. Evil King Destroyer. We are Evil King Destroyers. We're going to de-ghost your balls. Leo the Unwell, thank you for the 25 and the hot tip that it is on the PlayStation Store, dude. Hot tip, PlayStation Store, Okage, dude. Thank you, Leo. Ravenous Oracle, thank you for that 9-month resub. Thank you. I want to say thank you for like info, commentary, and fun. Have some sub meat. Thank you for the schmeat. Please enjoy your placenta ice cream. Speedy Cake, thank you for the 1271. Happy to have caught the live stream, even if you're a few hours late. Now you get 1.5. Oh, I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. T.O., thank you for the 5. You like the new look, but the mouth looks like the tornado from Math Man. If you know, you know. You shot over on X. It's wholesome, I swear. I don't know what that means. But also, the lips are like part of the Yik style. And I thought the Yik Man style would be the perfect style to have for a model with this game, since everything in this game also has a very unique art style. I thought it went perfectly. And I think you guys can agree. I think you can agree. Manya. Angry Ghost 88, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. It's like you're seeing double. I'm so happy we met her! My beautiful singing Linda. Spocky, thank you for the 87 cents. What did we learn today? I read that earlier. Thank you again. Thank you again. I know. Sparky, thank you for the 35 cents. Sir, they hit the second tree! But what about tree number 7? Whoa, thank you for the 318. Feels like we're back at Digi-Genocide Sundays. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Except instead of Digimon Genocide, we're just killing random weird critters. Monya. Let's see here. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 2. Okay, but what if it took place in Thailand instead? But it doesn't, and I also know nothing about Thailand's age of consent laws. Rogues Do It Behind, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you! Please come to Madrill! I love Madrill. Gear Town love. Manya. A Brave SJ, thank you for the 690. My shadow looks tacky now. I will literally kill a child over this. Top 10 most womanist moments of all time. True. Demons Ate My Dog, thank you for the 2. Rosalind's getting scammed. She might be. Yeah, she fucking might be. Sparky, thank you for the 87 cents. You can tell the game is old and JP by the jokes. This would absolutely not fly in current year. You love this game already. Yeah. Yeah, true. A Jedi Dusk, thank you for those 10 gift members earlier. Thank you, Jedi Dusk. Big Thick Schmeats. Demons Ate My Dog, thank you for the 2. The Gyat was too big for Stan to handle. You can just say butt. Just say butt. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2. Hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Post Nut Clarity. John Burt, thank you for the 5. Yay, you made it home in time for a crazy cute Foxwoman stream. Much better than dealing with punks. Too much time on their hands. Have some money. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jonathan. Not an FBI, thank you for the 318. Why do you have an umbrella? That can't work as one is a pointless as a condom with holes in it. What the fuck are you talking about? Rio Kuhn, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Godhand, thank you for the 18-month resub. VoD Watcher, 10 out of 10. Okage voice acting. Kirsche Love, thank you. I'm gonna constantly forget what voices I used for the non-main characters, so be ready for that to change all the time. Red Crow, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Atomize, thank you for the 100 biddies. Have to earn their trust to become their little cog champ. I hate the gear freaks. Folkser Enjoyer, thank you for the 19.99 no message, this thick Chad dude. Eggs Over Novice, thank you for the 5. Kirsche killing it with the random voices on demand. I try best. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. A Young Arn, thank you for the 5. You missed the late 2000s and early 2010 YouTubers like Spoonie before he went crazy. When is Trump going to stop the tax on overtime? I want to get a camper. I have no idea. I don't even know who Spoonie is. Rastilion, thank you for the 22-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. The Badminton Balla, thank you for the 10. Little late, you vote for Himbo Juice for the Gamer Subs flavor. That or something with Foxu in it. Night of the Dungeon, thank you for the 9-month resub. Please enjoy placenta potatoes. Thank you. Zyvolb, thank you for the 26-month resub. I guess it's suddenly the 26th month. Howdy, Foxwoman. Howdy. Howdy. Zantetsu 13, thank you for the 4.95. Japan has a weird relationship. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Zachary Rollick, thank you again for the 2. Rats JM, thank you for the 5 months of Perum. Baldark, thank you for the 3 months of Perum. A Panicked Battle Droid, thank you for the 2. Where could you buy the Kirsche? You cannot buy the Kirsche, only randomly encounter it in the forest. Mars Syndrome, thank you for the 200 biddies. Hello, Kirsche. So amazing to see you in a new avatar, play a different game. Not been watching for a while, so this is amazing. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun with Okage. Mr. Squiggles, thank you for the 22 months of Perum. Thank you. Psycho, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? You go out for the weekend? I have another new avatar. Love ya, Kirsche. I love Okage, man. I was so excited to play this game. Kirsche missed the whole channel awesome thing. The what? Do you find the Kirsche in tall grass? Yes. You can also find the Kirsche if someone's brain cells get reduced to 0. That's just kind of how they happen. That's just kind of what happens here, man. All right, I'm gonna raid into Mr. Sheets. Gonna raid into Sheets. Mr. Sheets is an old friend of mine. He gave me lots of advice when I was on my road to partner. A very, very nice guy, very great dude. He's playing some new Like a Dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It looks as ridiculous as it sounds. I know a lot of you guys are also going to play that. So go give Sheets some big love here. Go give him big love. Thank you for hanging out super fucking late with me. I thought I'd go maybe like an hour, maybe an hour and a half overtime, but it's kind of 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Thank you guys for hanging out so fucking long. I will see you again on Tuesday, and I have collabs on other people's channels. I have Valiant Renegade on Wednesday this week, and Saturday I'm gonna be doing something with I'm bad at names. It'll be up in Discord soon when I remember. I'll be in Discord soon. I'm fucking coconut, man. I'm sorry. I'm coconutted out of my mind. Go have fun with Sheets. Go have fun with the Sheets. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye. Bye.